check down ngvanek balabat bathi mchaka chaka nice njenge chaka lap nginamasala ngiacha lesanik baba baba laba bayangibanga ngimnanzi hlezi ninkalakala angifuni fame angifuni stress angivisiseki yefuthe kampuring cast ngibuka amabhiya sathenga kaduri next suka amaphepha so rapper ngibuka stage sinuka ngendlela success isayida reverse bengakhulumeka besingenta basala ke dash eksena buka lana mfana wami le impuma langa liqushwa lana langa dam excess liphula nabo jakadazi ngiphume egcwala istrati nabo umzala ngiphethe tshwala bam eksenwe rocker le designer yakho lokhu kuqoka ukuthi ingondo kumele ibade ikhali kumele ngibali imali kwatibani ngiphansela ifem yami ehleva sinengisane kubaru lokuphezana hey sengidladla ngisafanani angisahambi netsaitsai langithola khona ngihlezi ngibali imali ngiphethe squad sami C5 isquad iquantum outcome nami ngilihasela check outcome tough nam bafana bafuna kususa raw
ngicela dama ngivane kubalabala bathi black ukhula mnanzi njengasifisa ncwa yonke internet igcwele amapiano mina lapho ngivulela kwala kudala yuva nchaka cha time belberry mina ngiyathi ngena grand time makuzodliwa ikeza chips ile berry bell and cheese I register kusemantwana sikho lapho sithane kutheni mangifuna ngani body bag isane kufika ngema plastic asethe ithana utshele ukuthi sneaker kanti trap cabanga body bag mayingafika nabo kabza bongatshela ukuthi solo mapiano kanti trap khona batholakala necorona eCanada bafike kanjani sale senekela kunini inkokota ngicine ngakeva kule body bag isiphume kanjani khona laba ngithi ngishaya ngoya ngithatha flight bathi umngamo ushaya iphathi ngangalalishi ngiphuma bosa billing lati ukuthi lekushisa gogo lomtsala ngabe sekaqala scientist nami ngilihasela check it outcome bafana bafuna ukususiraura magama lamaningi ngiwakhramile cabanga ukuthi before ngilala itola ingqondo yami update bafana bafuna ukususiraura bafana bafuna ukususiraura Baby spits up bars turn it up a little bit yeah ngisaphila mntaka mama kukholulu banjolo samataka bebethi ramaphosa masfall bebethi sicelo masinyamalala kulwa nami kufana nento fike kandlu hlambalati ngamalala kulwa nami kufana nekufike parlamentu hlambalati ngamalala came a long way from the old days Posavilla put the Cassie on the map nigga always I've been mind I got a lot of situations going on what you say what you putting on the next game when a body back I make sure your whole body go to x-ray you can never say a word in a snake space rapper spread when that neck has a fake chain I can maintain Bazoli chat, bali bag Ubangish, bali tag Uzoli man, enhlizweni Mababuya bali thathe njenge Vali nkomo mabebez Vali nkomo mabebez Vali nkomo mabebez Vali nkomo mabebez Engithi sorry man, yellow phone Ngicela inamba telephone Phume mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngko Ngithinte lapho ngifila kho Khombe lapho uhlala kho Sasa makuthi kuyasa ngivuka nawe lapho ngilele kho Ngivele nginamathele emtimbeni wakho njengesilicone Noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina sima-city boss Bola moya wami ungayithwala ipati Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho Nikobi basalini babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho Nikobi basalini bazolithatha balibeke ubancishe balithenge uzolimala enhlizweni mababuya balithathe njenge vali inkomo mabhebeza Valin como ma bebés. Valin como ma bebés. Valin como ma bebés. Wemtanaban, ungafika usatan Etoga makabela nengubo zakta Attitude untombazane na ubambulayi Ngisabukuhleka ntombazane ngingakufake mayi Mina ngiphume Mpumalanga Alikamalami ngingusicela nkomo Noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina siba city boss Bola moya wami ungayithwala ipati Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho Nikobi basalini babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho Nikobi basalini bazolithatha balibeke ubancishe balithenga uzolimala enhlizweni mababuya balithathe njenge Valin como ma bebés Valin como ma bebés Valin como ma bebés Valin como ma bebés Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho Nikobi basalini babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho Nikobi basalini Izintombi the girls ayisengicela bafethu Nikobi basalini Basondela kimi mabangibona ngihambe mall Separate them boys from the men sekunyathela my boss Ngitsama ni mabhada but you still don't call me God Ngitsama ni mabhada but you still don't call me God Separate them boys from the men sekunyathela my boss Ngitsama ni mabhada but you still don't call me God Ngitsama ni mabhada but you still don't call me God Angiyindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelela la Angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la Angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la Angiyindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelela la Angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la Wemakoti gawuyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love Lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntana Mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisidlela imali yexolo mntana Uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana Yangithinta kamnandi yangininga ngoplease Yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi Makoti Uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana Olo makoti phela wena ungumalukazane siyakwazi Njalo sisume ngekho uzofikela wena uthi asambe siyolala Inyawo zami ziyongimela nezandla ziyongimela mayithuma le ndaba sekuphelile mntana phela ngikhathalile umsangano wakho solo kuhamba umngama ngisababona abanye nothando lwaphela wangithinta emanolini wathi kimi wekhehla upolisa amaneba wemakoti kawuyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntanami mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisilela imali yecolo mntanami uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami yangithinta kamnandi yanginqa ngophisi yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi makoti uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami yathi kimi ngale how are you how much Misholo kamalum ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu how much laphuka coconut misholo kamalum ingane sezikhuluma isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu how much yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu how much misholo kamalum ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu how much laphuka coconut misholo kamalum ingane sezikhuluma isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu
watimbili tamabelengwane kubele kufa kufengilazini temlengwane hlaba zamadwa ayabulabula ayeza madoda umama ubaleki kishi ayeza madoda umama ubaleki ubaba kamfuni bantwana sebakhuluma silumi
yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu misholo kamalum ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu laphuka coconut misholo kamalum ingane sezikhuluma isilu Pelly Buddha never went to school mangathi ntujojo koko bangafuna umkhulu kahle ngamatshe manje uqala ungithu ngoba uzohlekisa ngami mshana ngcono ngithu
ayeza madoda umama ubaleki kishi ayeza madoda umama ubaleki ubaba kamfuni bantwana sebakhuluma silumi
misholo kamalum ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu
how madoda
laphuka coconut misholo kamalum ingane sezikhuluma isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu misholo kamalum ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu laphuka coconut misholo kamalum ingane sezikhuluma isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu Gonna long tinta con tombazat musugum tinta lang tamako. Gonna long tinta con tombazat musugum tinta lang tamako. Gonna long tinta con tombazat musugum tinta lang tamako. Natuling kinganam tombazat namsage ulale lang lalakot kotonche. Gonna long tinta con tombazat musugum tinta lang tamako. Kibona natuling kinganam tombazat namsage ulale lang lalakot kotonche.
Uchwala beaksuna ta kanti wena wakhula njani usuphapha zula da kanti wena wakhula njani utshwala buyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usuphapha zula da kanti wena wakhula.
What's happening, traders? Hope you guys are doing good. Please let me know in the comment section down below if you can hear me clearly. Right, so I can see you guys are saying that you can hear me properly. It's a new day, it's a beautiful day, guys. I'm just, today I have flu, bro. I have flu today, bro, but you know what? We're gonna kick it regardless, bro. Like, no days off. We do this, no days off, If I'm gonna tell myself that I'm gonna let this flu win, then a lot of people are not going to eat today. So we got to show up to the 9 to 5 and do what we do best. You feel me? Yeah. So we about to get to it once more. So now I'm just hoping that to all the guys that were complaining about the mic not sounding properly, we finally upgraded to these gaming headsets and now everything should be sounding much more better. Right? Everything should be sounding much more better. Right. First of all, just an update on yesterday's trade. What really happened yesterday? Yesterday was actually a good day, bro, but it really tested our patience. Right? Yesterday was a good day, but it really tested our patience. I know for a fact that I'm not the only person, that says that, because we pretty much waited for a whole 8 hours for us to actually finally hit our take profit on German 30, but only the ones that stayed longer, only the ones that were patient enough made these profits. As you can see, finally, take profit was hit. And today is a new day. We are still at it. We about to trade. The reason why I didn't come early today is because I have flu, guys. Today I have flu. So first of all, I'm gonna mark or highlight the highest liquidity candle of the current day, of which is this one right here. And then initially I need market to distribute lower, and then after distribution I need markets to come back and you know, test that level, and then we are gonna be looking for further confirmations, and we are gonna be selling. And then in an event of buying, that would be if this candle right here distributes higher and then it closes above on the 15-minute time frame, and then we are gonna buy it. So, but with that being said, we are also gonna look into NASDAQ, and we are also gonna look into US30, because yesterday, bro, we actually missed out on the trade on US30, because I don't look at US30 like that, you know. But you know, I told myself that, you know what, today, bro, we definitely get it. Good. Let me check the people in the comment section. What are the people saying? Damn, you guys are really making me proud, man. Calls, man. I'm at work. My boss doesn't allow me to pick up phone calls whilst I'm actually working. I'm gonna pull that card on them right now. You feel me? So I can see you guys are blowing up the chat. Okay, now cool. Might not be able to read all of these at the same time, but yeah, I'm gonna be reading comments from now going forward. Paul says the 9 to 5 life. Silla says let's check gold, bro. Someone says I took profits on 60 points yesterday. Let's eat German 30 as we usually do. I also think we should maximize it because now it's German 30 and blah. Cool. So let's look into the indices first, because they move during this time, right? That's the first thing that we are gonna look at. We are firstly gonna look into these indices, bro. All right, NASDAQ first. We need you to come forward and tell us what's happening. Was it capital.com? I don't remember. So NASDAQ yesterday never confirmed for us. Crazy business, ain't it, right? NASDAQ never confirmed, bro. Like, bro. Okay, cool. Now this is what we do have on NASDAQ right now. Oh damn. No. Let me switch this time frame lower again. Look for something. Oh cool, yeah. There we have it. There we have it. The highest liquidity candle of the current day. Alright. I would advocate for a NASDAQ buy right now. NASDAQ long position. But here, use the lowest possible lot size. NASDAQ, use the lowest possible lot size. And let's just say, because initially the trade was supposed to be taken here with a take profit of 240 points. It was going to be somewhere here. NASDAQ. So right now we need to pretty much adjust this right here. So we have a 1-to-1 trade on NASDAQ, mainly because of the late entry. But I'm also thinking that, you know what, why don't we just have that hope that it might maybe perhaps come tap in here so that we can get a much of a cleaner sniper entry. That's what I'm thinking. But you know what? Because NASDAQ is NASDAQ, it might actually not come back. I am going to place one trade with the smallest lot size that I can possibly have or possibly get. I'm not going to risk a lot of money. I'm going to use the smallest lot size just in case it doesn't come back. And then when it comes back here, I'm going to take a re-entry again, because the initial entry was supposed to be here after this market came in here, but we were obviously not into the charts at the time. So yeah. That's NASDAQ. That's what I'm doing on NASDAQ, bro. Good. What is the chat saying? What is the chat saying? Bro, no, I'm actually not picking up the phone. I'm not picking up the phone no more. You know? Like the stream, guys. Please like that stream. Do not forget. That is one thing that you must do pretty much all the time. And then Zonda says, you spoke about yesterday being the worst, and that's why I'm here. I want to see how you deal, how I deal with what, my bro. Yes, bro. My wish is that each one of you become profitable, consistent traders. Stay with Wiseman. Trust me, you'll grow. Bonus on that, when you join the private mentorship, you'll be mind blown. Actually, yesterday I spoke about you, Sean. I don't know if you're on the stream. I did say that a lot of people think that what we do already here is the bigger thing. And I was like, no, you guys should ask Sean. He will definitely tell you what's really happening on the other side. Eh? NAS 1-to-1. Yes, sir. I'm going for 1-to-1 on NAS. But of course, this 1-to-1 type of trade doesn't make sense to people who are trading their personal funds. Don't try this with your personal funds. It's not going to make sense, right? This is where we're at, actually. Don't try 1-to-1 with NASDAQ if you're trading personal funds. You need a Profim account for this. Getting in now, proper. Mikil tell us this, bro. I just came out of a long on in NAS. The poop back almost finished me for real. Chest pains since 7 this morning. Sorry to hear that, brother. Sorry to hear that, but hopefully you are going to recover since you are on the stream with us. Silla says, don't try that at home. Definitely. Should we enter the trade? Yes. Lower risk though, mainly because we might have a pushback to that level, or we might not. So, but we don't want to risk not getting into the trade. They use proper risk management, people, most definitely. We do not go full management over here, bro. What do you mean by that? Wandiso says, I am waiting for the pullback. No one should go full margin. Yes, sir. Yeah, you can wait for the pullback, but it can happen and it can not happen. It's actually a two-way thing. That's why I'm like, you know what? Let's just ride with it. And then we also do have US 30. Even though it actually showed us flames yesterday, but we're good. Showed us flames yesterday, but we're good. Hopefully today we're gonna catch the morning trade on US 30, because yesterday, bro, we couldn't catch that yesterday. So this right here is the highest liquidity candle of the current day, just right about here. So for US30 I would be, because we didn't even do a thing, so for US30 I would be expecting something like this and then a push up. So today at least we got in earlier, a bit early. So yeah, should get the confirmation early, we should be eating. I'm gonna put an alert here because I'm probably not gonna look into US30 like that. Let's go back to this brew right here. Cool. On the 15-minute, it does look like obviously we did have a candle to close above, so we are also gonna go ahead and buy German. We're actually supposed to get that trade right about here and move with it all the way to 100 points, whilst our stop loss obviously beautifully sits on 50 points. This is the ideal setup right here on German 30. This is the ideal setup for German 30. So I'm gonna do like this again. So this is how I trade. The more I make money, remember for the week we are already up 6%. So the more we get deeper into the week is the more we decrease the lot size, the more we decrease the risk, guys. That's how we do it. The more we win and we get into the week, the more we decrease the lot size or the number of trades that you take. Oh, we're steady, we're coming for you. Yeah. Friday. There's a typo. Not cool, no problem. So yeah, these are the trades that we do have right now. These are the trades that we do have right now. Let's just, pay attention to them, and we are on that NASDAQ trade, NQ trade, and German 30 trade. Why should you decrease the lot size? So that you maintain your profitability for the week. If you're already up 6% for the week, you can lower your stop loss to be now 0.50 instead of being 1. Because now, for you to lose 1% back, that means you're going to have to take 2 losses. You understand? But still having your take profit at 1% or 2%. It's called, it's risk management, it's money management, it's capital preservation. I always talk about these things. Also wondering, yeah, you guys wondering really makes me wonder as well, that do you guys really have a system in place that can make you a profitable trader? Because a lot of people, the more they win is the more they increase the lot size. Now, one loss can set you back 3%, 4%, or even 5%. We don't want that. We are maintaining consistency, and we are maintaining consistency, and obviously we are doing what we call capital preservation. We're making sure that we're also maintaining our win rate. We don't want to fumble. So if you start off the week good, that is an opportunity. That is a good thing for you to lower the lot size, lower the risk. Actually, you don't even have to lower the lot size. But for an example, sometimes if I don't want to lower the lot size, what I would do is that instead of having a stop loss here at 50 points that can take my 1%, I'm going to decrease it to 25%, which means it's going to take half of 1%. That's going to be 0.50. You understand? So now automatically I can have like a 1 to 4 type of a trade already if I double the lot size. But if I keep the lot size where it is, I'm still getting to the same RR. I'm gonna eat like 2% back while I'm risking 0.5%, which sets me even more ahead. You understand? That's why we talk about QLT concepts, and when we say QLT concept, it's not just a strategy, it is a system that helps traders become profitable, because all of these things are part of QLT concept. When you get this thing, you get the whole package, and it just tells you what to do. You just read and you do. You read this, you do. I need this rule to be confirmed. It is, you do. I've made some money. I'm going deeper into the week. QLT says what? Now we lower the risk because of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you do that, and then you see that, oh damn, this is actually good. You feel me? Yeah. And Paul says my risk remains the same whether I win or lose. Now that's actually good, bro. If that works for you, then let it be. What I'm giving you here is free game, is what we call free game. So it's definitely up to you how you actually use it. Use it in a good way, or you take it as offense and you say, I'm gonna do this, or what? Because you take this information and you implement it in your trading, you'll definitely see the shift. Guys, if you're not trading with IFX as your personal broker, you are clearly missing out, guys. Yesterday I placed like a crazy withdrawal, and already today I got it. When I woke up already, that's the first thing I saw. That was the notification. You know. I honestly don't. I'm definitely taking that one. Patience, remember. Silla says, me personally, I am fighting with discipline, but since I started attending this winning team, I am gaining. Now that's proper. Temper says we are all gaining. Now you're waiting for a pullback. Something I struggle with a lot. We are all gaining knowledge and coins. Can we check gold a bit? Yes, I'm gonna check it. I'm thinking about catching this trade. Prince, why are you making it seem like you are doing us a favor? That you even have to announce that I'm thinking of taking this trade. Isn't that the whole point of coming to the stream? You guys really make me laugh sometimes. Thinking of catching this trade. Bro, what do you mean? It's a conjure with that. The proper moving nicely into profits. Yeah. That's Black Sky. One DC says hopefully we hit full TP on German 30 with the first trade. Hopefully, bro. What's happening here? This is gold. Let us see if we can obviously get something on gold. First of all, we have to find the buyers. Let's see if the bias is already confirmed, and if it's not, then what can we do in the meantime? So first thing there, of course, and then the first thing that we obviously are looking for is the first market floor, which is obviously right here. And then we do have the second market floor at the top, and then eventually we do have the third market floor here. So pretty much we are waiting for the 10 the candle that's going to come at 10 by 1, and then we are obviously going to take the buy. We are going to consider this as buyer's territory for the day, because the buyers has already confirmed that. So let's give gold until 10. We have a no candle, and then we're going to start looking for opportunities. But however, as we go into the smallest possible time frame with gold, we are going to be trading the buying setups only, because that's what we are getting from the overall perspective, to say, oh, today is actually buyer's territory day, so you don't want to be in someone's territory and then you go there and implement your own rules and stuff like that. That's what it really means. Prince says it's risky for me because I'm trading personal finds. My stop loss is going to be huge. Which trade are you talking about? Are you talking about NAS or are you talking about German 30? Hobby says you got your pullback. Yeah, already in. Which pair are you trading today? We are trading German 30. Let me check NASDAQ if finally did the pullback for the guys who are waiting for a pullback. You guys can wait for it, but it's pretty much far. We might get the pullback, we might not get the pullback. My take is that right now German 30, we're about to witness German 30 retesting here, coming out, taking this, NASDAQ taking out this high, giving us a 5-minute candle closing above, and then it continues. That's what I'm looking at least, because the retest into the highest liquidity candle of the current day has already been done. And then we also do have German 30. That is, all of these is for Mutaung. This is German 30 as well, a trade that we are in, but based on the 15-minute time frame, not the 5-minute time frame. So pretty much back at entry. To those who actually never caught the trade, we are back at entry, so you can actually look into it and get into the trade as it dim fits. I think we're also waiting for US 30. Yeah, but I did set an alert. So US 30, I like to believe it's probably far from confirming, because it has to come tap in here, and then we're going to be buying it from here and moving with it all the way to the upper part of the market. So now let us just pay closer attention to the trades that we currently do have. Guys are going crazy in the comment section as always. We have about 80 people watching, but we have only 23 likes. So please let us get to the live stream to 80 likes. That's the least you can do for me. Just hit the like button. Hit the like button. Share the stream with your friends. It doesn't cost even $1. It doesn't even cost R1. It's just literally completely free. So please do hit the like button for me. Hit the like button for me.
AI will show you.
Misolo gamalu, ingane zanamus, zikulu misilu. La pugi coconut, misolo gamalu, ingane zikulu misilu. Yati gimi ngane, how are you? Ngati sorabo maluma basi tandislu. Yati gimi ngane, how are you? Ngati mshana banta batala bafunislu. Misolo gamalu, ingane zanamus, zikulu misilu. La pugi coconut, misolo gamalu, ingane zikulu misilu. Yati gimi ngane, how are you? Ngati sorabo maluma basi tandislu. Yati gimi ngane, how are you? Ngati mshana banta batala bafunislu. Yati gimi ngane, how are you? Ngati sorabo maluma basi tandislu. Yati gimi ngane, how are you? Ngati mshana banta batala bafunislu. Watimbili, tamabele ngwan, kubele kufa, kufendilasi, temtevya temlengwa, tabasamato.
Let's go, guys. What is the name of the track playing in the background? There's no specific name for the song. This is a mixtape, a whole mixtape from my friend who does music. So yeah. Guys, what am I getting? I think there's a notification here. Oh, DEX opens, whatever it's gone. The confidence I'm getting from just being here is unmatched. Thanks, brother. Now you're welcome, my brother. You are welcome. The sooner a lot of people see that trading isn't something to be complicated, the better. The better. Trading is easy once you master it, most definitely. Hope you all says hopefully we hit our full take profit today on all our trades. That would be lit. Nah, don't worry about that, my bro. That should be least of your worries, my G. As long as you place a trade, then you're done. Place your SL and TP. Forget about the outcome, my bro, because you can't control that. NASDAQ looks like it wants to do exactly what I was saying it was gonna do. Looks like NASDAQ is about to do exactly what I said it was gonna do. Temba says, I used to make trading complicated, but ever since I joined the team, it's becoming clear now. Now that's proper. That's proper. Paul says, we shall see. You guys are in the chat sounding like, what's the right word to? You're sounding like emotional traders. Just hoping it's gonna hit take profit. Nah, guys. That should be least of your worries. I always tell you that. Osana says, let us chase the skill first and the money will follow, ladies and gentlemen. Most definitely, bro. Most definitely. A lot of people sleep on that. That is the most important thing. Because I always do say that, you know, it is all fun and games because I'm still on the stream until there's a day where I wake up and I decide I'm no longer going to stream. What's going to happen to you guys if you don't get the skill to the fullest? There's nothing boring like just getting a glimpse of a winning streak. Getting how it feels like to be on a winning streak and then the person that you rely on is nowhere to be found. That would definitely be crazy, mental. So make sure that when you hear your intention is learning more than it is watching me trade. Brown says multi-time frame analysis. Let's go. I don't understand what you mean, Brown Mass. Obio says I got the 3 floors on gold today, just like the way you have analyzed it just now. No, that's proper, bro. I'm glad. It's a good thing. I'm looking at German 30 on my phone. Looks like German 30 wants to play with us yet again. As you can see, we are on a drawdown on German 30. But the news are up. The user saying that German 30 opens 0.04% higher. But that's not what we're seeing on the charts. Fundamental news people come to rescue. I'm not a fundamental guy. Caller says German 30 never disappoints. All we need to do is just trust the process. Yeah, Brown says I took the 1 hour. Look at the 1 hour 30. Look at 1 hour 15 minutes for confluence, then enter on the 1 minute. Okay, I think I understand you. Kosana says the issue here is that we do not ask wise men questions we are concerned about. We're just concerned about buying and selling. Yeah, most definitely. Actually paid attention to that. Zonda says I would advise you guys to check out the other recorded stream. You'll gain so much. Yeah, don't be on the stream. Come to the stream. If the stream is over, you rewatch the streams. That's how you actually get it. That's how you actually finally master it. Inati says we should I enter German 30? Yes, of course. Brown says that's the only structure you need, and that's the algorithm. I get you, my bro, but I don't understand where that is coming from. But yeah, shout out. That's actually good. It's actually good.
Now what else do you need? Cause I give you love and I give you money. Manje bobe skiri kiri sakongizok nagake. Ukolo tomba tanu sakumbula ngiti. Savumelana lento yetu soshayela pati manje pita. Kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi. Ginomfazi mina uzosiqabanisa ntombi pita. Kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi. Ukolo makwapenu sakumbula ngiti. Savumelana lento yetu soshayela pati manje pita. Kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi.
Kevin says we do have some questions, but that would reveal your strategy. Come on, bro. It's not like I'm not gonna answer that, bro. It's not like I'm gonna answer it either way. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not giving out freebies, guys, unfortunately. You in my face. It reminds me of the struggle of building psychology, great abundance. No, we can't play songs with copyright. Otherwise, the stream is going to be taken down. Guys, we are here to trade. You're not here to listen to music. Come on. Because now they're going to take down the streams just because you guys have music that you want to listen to. So we're going to have a problem. You see? How do you get the highest liquidity candidate of the current day? I want to know so bad. Then you have to pay for the mentorship, bro. Simple. There's people that are in the private groups that I work with on a daily basis, and they're learning QL2 concepts, and I have to give it to you. Just like that. Come on, bro. I give you the streams. I give you guys free funded accounts. Now you want everything. The next thing you'd want to come and stay at my house. It's like I want to stream with you at your house. That's where this is going. Guys shouldn't be demanding a lot. You guys demand a lot. Nah, no ways. You guys, damn. You guys shouldn't be laughing like that, but hey, sometimes you guys are not reasonable. Sometimes you are not reasonable. And Tutuga says, how much is your course, brother? I do not have a course, bro. I don't have like a recorded course. So everything I do, I love doing things live, you know? You know, I like doing things live. So I'm gonna teach you live on Zoom. You can hit me up on WhatsApp to inquire. Just be specific with what you want from the mentorship. Then I'm gonna give you a right code that is based on what you want. Because people need different things. Like I would always say, it's not everyone that has a strategy problem. Some of you do have screenshots. I mean, some of you do have strategies that work, but sometimes the problem is just something so small. It's a mindset problem. You have a mindset problem, or you don't even know how to implement your very own strategy. I do have people that have strategies that they don't even know how to use, which is crazy. Just saying that's the only question I have at this point. Not saying that Alpha should tell us on the stream. I know you have to pay for that, but bro, Hobie was literally ask everyone in the comment section, do you know how to get the highest liquidity candle of the current day? Do you have guilty? How to get it? You can't find that anywhere. That's the unfortunate part, guys. Even if you can go to YouTube, wherever dark website that you believe you can, you're never gonna find that. Unless you are with someone that have taught you all two concepts before, then yeah, and that way that would be the easiest way for you to actually find that. And most of the guys that I've been teaching are guys that are, you know, not like boys my age. It's mainly like people that are, you know, people that are like old, not really old but matured. Not the type of people that are gonna go on YouTube and say, I want to post alphaamaale strategy. Nah, it's not the type of people. Trady says, lol, y'all can simply watch the stream and play your own music on the side. Literally. Kelt is legit. Nah, bro, no other way, you know. I heard you said you can help people with the strategies as well. Yeah, as long as I know them. I'm not willing to learn your strategy to help you. Because it's not like I'm gonna use it, you know. But if it's something that is just I know, then cool. Can show you how to use it. Oh guys, remember we also do have a trade on NASDAQ. Someone said in the comment section before, because German 30 these days, I don't know what's wrong with German 30 and the slowliness, but I guess it's just the face. What is the stop loss and take profit? I can't see your figures, please. Hopefully you can now. Hopefully you can. Cool. June 14. We also have NASDAQ, guys. We also do have NASDAQ. Yeah, NASDAQ is actually coming alright. Exactly the way I explained it. I wasn't even bluffing. I said it's just gonna retest here, go back, take out the high, and have like a 5-minute candle closing above, like giving us more confidence to actually go more higher with it. I called it live. So, but because we do stand a chance of coming to retest here, you guys can break even. But this is it for NASDAQ. Pretty much coming alright. Pretty much coming alright. Are you familiar with Falcon strategy? Nah. I know it because I do have a friend that trades it and is pretty much profitable with it. It's doing good, but I've never had interest in that, in Falcon strategy. I've never had that in me that I want to learn Falcon strategy. But yes, I do have a friend that trades Falcon. Very profitable guy. Spoke about this NQ trade. If you guys didn't take this for granted, but literally spoke about it. Yeah, Princess Wakes. Yeah, Wakes trades Falcon strategy. It's actually been. What is the SL and TP for NASDAQ, please? You can have the TP right now. The SL doesn't matter anymore because we are breaking even. The SL doesn't matter anymore because we are breaking even. Because there's a chance that NASDAQ can actually push, come tap in here first before it can give us like the full market movement. So that's why I'm saying that stop loss doesn't matter anymore because we are at break even. Pretty much this is what we are having. One Diso says so far good. I can give you the TP for NASDAQ, but SL, it's not necessary. Henry says I'm going in now. That is not a wise idea because you've been here since the stream started, bro. When I said I'm taking my buys on NASDAQ with low risk, you guys said you're not gonna take it because it's gonna go back. I don't know. I don't know why you guys don't trust me. So when I tell you something, I'm in it. If I say this is gonna happen, this is gonna happen, and to avoid crying, use probably half the lot size you are normally using. You guys think that nah, he's probably not sure of what he's talking about. I'm sure, like literally, bro. We've been doing this the whole time, like. I think people have trust issues because they're trading personal accounts, bro. No, but you know, it's if you want to see progress with us, you have to do what we are telling you to do. You know, if that's the only way to go about it, bro. If you think about it, if you want to see progress with us, you have to do what I'm telling you to do. If I say that purchase a funded account, even if it's a 50,000 rand, whatever, even if it's a small account, just purchase it. Do so, because I know what I'm talking about, and I know the impact that this is gonna have. If you decide to take 500 rand, 1,000 rand, you want to fund your account because you want to flip it so quick and make a withdrawal now and get it tomorrow because you are impatient and you feel like money is disappearing in the surface of the world, then you're going to have a problem, because money is here. Money has been here and money is never going to leave. There's still opportunities to print money, whether on these markets or any other place, any other business endeavor. Temba says, let us not make the same mistake that we did yesterday. Let us just focus on this trade, then we move on to the next trade when we are done. If you have more than one funded account, how do you trade exactly? What do you mean, bro? I trade on my phone. I have on MetaTrader, you can log in with as many accounts as you possibly can, unless you do not know that. But yeah, you can literally trade with as many accounts as you can. You get into the next account, you place a trade, you log out, you go to the next account, you place a trade. That's just how you do it. It's the same thing as having multiple cars, bro. It's the same thing as asking, so if I have 5 cars, how do I drive them? They all stay in the garage. If I do have like a 5-door garage, they stay in there. I take this one, I drive it, come back, take the other one. It's the same thing, literally the same thing, you know. I even used to have like I also used to trade like on my other thingy MacBook, but now it started tripping and I just let it be. But yeah, you can trade, bro, like literally multiple accounts. Some other people even use what we call trade copiers, something like that. But it's not every platform that allows trade copiers. So yeah. All right, bro. I thought it would be monitoring, hence I asked some mirroring, since I asked some platforms don't allow that. Oh, I see. So you have 6 cards right now, bro. Bro, I'm not gonna answer that. I was just making an example. Let's leave that, gang. Let's leave chat. Let's leave that. Let's leave the material. Let's focus on the charts here. When the time is right, you guys are gonna know. When the time is right. I don't know when though, because I've been low-key like that. Yeah, back in the days, there was a moment where I'd shown like all the car collection. Or sometimes when I was driving around, probably driving with my boys, going back home, we'd just do that convoy. But yeah, now I just don't wanna. Just wanna spill a lot, you know. Just want us guys to work, and yeah. The only stuff I'm gonna probably, if I reveal anything, the only stuff I'm gonna be revealing from now going forward is the stuff that I am gonna achieve through the streams. So that you guys can see that when I said do this, do that, and you didn't do it, you are actually wasting your time. And because I did that, this is what it got me. You feel me? Someone's just said this game is an emotional roller coaster. German 40 is playing for real. Back to the entry again. Let me check German 30. What is German 30 doing? Yeah, German 30 will always be German 30, guys. Brute doesn't want to listen to anyone. Yeah, I see. It's actually back at entry. Wicked boy. Nkosana says, I know this might sound personal. It might sound personal. It might sound like a personal question. It's how do you get a car finance with trading only? Or do you need to have a business account? No, you don't need a business account, bro. No, you don't need a business account. You can use your own personal funds as long as you do have source of funds. Source of funds, basically you providing where your income is coming from. Until it's not something stable, they're probably gonna need like a 6 months bank statement. Yeah. It's all about cash flow, guys. I always do say this. It's all about cash flow, honestly. Payout, please. We need to see motivation, guys. I do withdraw pretty much every day. Even yesterday I posted a withdrawal on my WhatsApp. I did. Patience is the name of the game. True patience. I'm waiting for the sales, bro. I want to go touch my sell side liquidity on my H1. You guys, the things that you guys are talking about here on the comments, you are confusing my people here. It's like you guys came here to teach or something. I don't know. Let us not forget the whole purpose of the stream, guys. Let us not get out of touch with the purpose of the stream. Because you're gonna make me end up closing comments and just streaming by myself. That is still trolling. That is still trolling, and we do have another a new candle formed, making this level right now mid-range. So might actually cut, not even might, I'm actually thinking of cutting my losses on German 30 without even hitting my SL, because this is 5 minutes. Let me check, what did the 15-minute candle close? Because that's what matters the most. Yeah, the 15-minute candle also closed below, so we are gonna cut the losses on German 30, right? Just once that level becomes mid-range, we are most likely to distribute lower. And pretty much do that in all the accounts. Yeah, guys, I'm cutting my L and 50% towards the loss, the stop loss, because we pretty much closed below. So I'm gonna cut that and put it on the side. But if you are stubborn, you can wait for SL. But I just wanna cut it mainly because we just have this right here literally becoming mid-range. So I know what's probably most likely about to happen. We are gonna distribute lower and come here, tap into the 15-minute mitigation of which is now mid-range, and then push lower. Same setup that happened with NASDAQ on the first day of the 9 to 5. That's what's gonna happen right now. Temba says you are not accepting a defeat. No, it's not accepting a defeat. It's just paying attention to market behavior, bro. Just pay attention to market behavior, my bro. Go back to NQ. So far, the only trade that makes sense right now is NASDAQ. When did this gap happen now? Because it seems like there's a few candles that are actually missing here. Crazy business. The risk management is good, bro. I just saw a gap on German 32 right now. That's probably a glitch. It's probably nothing serious, guys. So it's 10 now, meaning that we do have a new candle forming for gold or on gold, so we can obviously do check what's happening right now. Oh, this is gold right here. Clean. So the setup for gold, pretty simple. We just expand the previous market flow just like this, put it like that, and then we need distribution higher, market to retest the previously broken structure high. As it goes up, we don't trade the retest, but we're gonna need it to take out the newly created high with a 5-minute candle closing above, and then we are gonna sell it. That's gold. How do you react on gaps, bro? Not really. I do not react or do something crazy, because sometimes it's just a broker problem. If you see a gap on a pair, go on your trading view and search with other brokers. For an example, you click on gold, all this right here brokers, or under forex.com, TVC, FXM, Pepperstone. Just look if all of them have gaps, and if they do not, then it was just a glitch from the broker side. It will just be a glitch from the broker side. It's gold, but let's go back to the trades that we currently do have. And for the guys that are stubborn, let's check what German 30 is doing. It's actually back on. This is for the stubborn guys. The ones who said they are not closing. That's Temba. I'm not accepting any defeat. Right. Let's do something on German 30 again. This high. German 30 is gonna move proper around 15.15. I think for a proper setup.
What is this called?
Now what else do you need? Cause I give you love, and I give you money. Manje bobi skiri kiri sakongizok naga ke. Ukolo tomba tanu sakumbula ngit. Sapumelana lento yetu so shayela pati manje. usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi ngamnefunda uzibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi fihla kazi ngamnefunda uzibamba ntombi
kunzima ukubona umuntu othwele because umuntu othwele uyafana nomfundisi okhohlisayo esontweni athi ningayisebenzisa imithi abe ahamba gogo bathini abe ahamba ukhehlelezi inkulu yabona masikhuluma ngama-boys enkulu sikhuluma ngabantu abaphethe ubhojabhoja sikhuluma senjendalo maqumba aquleke njenge-rice yabona
bana basikole babona imihlolo babona isipoko ngakaye yaloya bembuza wathi akoti langalingashona sibona into engabonwa engithi thutha mthakathi sizokushisa mthakathi engithi thutha mthakathi tata gogo kwakho sizokushisa mthakathi.
Riches after my soul, just don't let me get in my zone. I got dreams, you know I got goals, and I'm only playing if we're talking roles. I won't let you shoot my dreams down. You can feel that shit in this sound. We won't tolerate this shit in this town. Get my crown haters just as it sounds. I am being one for no human. So it ain't nothing like what you assuming. Whether supernatural, superhuman, or super stupid motherfucker, you know I'll be doing. Keep your hands to yourself, and don't ever think on my wealth. I can have you hating myself, and your heart supporting my wealth. Who let the wedge out? Rest guy, let me reach out. He been lurking in evil, keep your hands on the sweet fool. He been working, doing shit that's pretty much lethal. Don't let a rag smith catch your ass out. Never met a motherfucker that can match your ass out. I'm him, I'ma tell your ass now, I'll win. You'll never succeed, you gon' pay for your sins. I dare you to cross my path, you gon' feel my wrath. You can harm my flash, that's cool, but you can never rip the soul of a good man down. Get a good man down, they gon' get right up. I'ma get right up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma let it slut up. Don't get a young nigga tried up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma take a flight up. Cop me new, but I live your ass straight up. Like
I'll get you too tired. Okay, I'm in this. Beyond I know they don't want it, but it I need myself a bag. I can hold 10 million cash. You can fuck with my pet, but you gon' feel the rest. I need myself a Bentley. I need my face on telly. I need me a yellow belly. Trust me, I was tryna get it. I really had no nothing. I'm from deep inside the country. I need bright lights on my wrist. I'm tryna shine bright in this bitch. And I ain't worried about no bitch. That's why I look up and I ask for cheap. All my life I've been tryna beat my peace. Now the money is the only thing I for keeps. Only I'm betting I show me, yeah. Cause next year we'll be poppy. Bana basikole baboni mitolo baboni sipoko ngakaye aloya. Bembuza watakoti langalinga shona sponi tenga bono. Engiti tuta mtagati sizokushisa mtagati I'll get you too tired. Tata gongo wako sizokushisa mtagati
Yamemeza inkunzi emnyama esogozini baqhaqhaza zonke intombi. Yimi njalo wathi ngunomqangi nomqinga mgqomqhoze egqonsa amazinya aqonga. Ngicoma ngaqamalaza ngiphambonisa umlenze sokuhlanipha emadodeni. Ngavula, wangena, ngavala, ngabe ngasengaliphosa igwinye emafutheni. Makufika mina kuba lincane unyawo ensizweni. Ashela dameti man. Aweba pem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awesensizwa lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngentombi bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swenka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela ngigqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela
sauce yatripha kule gitara bayakhala ngale ndongo ingane yitha abafana bengwabela ingabe swenga ngamajayi isigodi sisiphethe kempemi ke mamela intombi zigcwalisa ibhasi we take it back kuzaphila amalegend ngisho abopenda fast take a look ngithi cabala amajezi ngapha nangapha amadice aweba bhem imali ngenile akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsizwa lo muntu uyatripa bathi ngendongeni bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swaka ngi-omega yaphela ingwabela ngigqoka ijesi namadaisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela ndikhumbuza kudala kakungakudlalela ngigqoka ijesi namadaisi ngingwabela Lo shaman Awula shaman wangikhumbuza umdume Lo shaman Awula shaman wangikhumbuza umdume Masifika emcimbini ayekho hlala phansi Masiphuma intombazane samanathe Ngaqala ukudrive itaxi ngiyisekanye manje isipashi sangisinda mani ngilekele aweba bhem imali ngenile akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsizwa lo muntu uyatripa bathi ngendongeni bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swaka ngi-omega yaphela ingwabela Nsati wami wo nsati wami 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 senirilela nsati wamina senirilela bangwana bamina senirilela nsati wamina nisiyeni batsongwana mino senirilela nsati wamina senirilela bangwana bamina senirilela nsati wamina nisiyeni batsongwana mino
I am back, guys. I was just taking a quick delivery. I am back. We are back. We are back. Let's be patient to get a proper movement. Bosses, I prefer July movement. I prefer July price movement. This August has been somehow. Trust me, bro, there's nothing that is somehow. It's just seasons. The seasons where you make money fast, seasons where you make money slow, and not necessarily July, not necessarily August. It's just market conditions, bro. So you should stop blaming it on the months and just accept that as reality. It's just reality of the market. You know, because the last 5 days, last 10 days of the month can be something else. It can be crazy. We can experience crazy movements, you know. But it's just seasons. So yeah. You know, Henry said we should learn to adapt, please. Yeah, definitely. Because it's not always where we're going to make money. That is like the honest truth. It's not always where we're going to go crazy like that. But when we do, we should make the most out of it. And when we lose, we shouldn't blame it on, you know, market conditions. Markets are bad today. No, we simply say today we took a loss and that's it. We stomach it and we just move. We move. We actually put the phone on for that TikTok live as well. Let's get people from TikTok to actually come join us as well for the 9 to 5. I do see that on German 30 we did have our markets closing above again. So I'm gonna take the trade on German 30 if the 15-minute candle closed above. Yes, 15-minute candle. No, this is 5 minutes. On at 15 on German 30 it actually closed above, so I am gonna mingle with this trade again. I'm taking a re-entry on German 30, but this time around I'm making it a bit different. I'm taking the SL to 60 points and my take profit to 120, still maintaining the 1 to 2, but because of the lag that's happening, we just don't want to be grabbed out should German 30 decides to do that liquidity grab type of situation. So we're just gonna place the take profit there, new update take profit, and then thing here. We just focus on the candles. The candles are talking to us, you know. Since the candle managed to close back in, validating the setup again. Let's see what happens. And this time around, we wait for either SL or TP to get smashed. So let me do that. However, I'm gonna lower the lot size. Remember, guys, I've been speaking about lowering the lot size as you advance and advance and advance. Just lower the lot size. So now I'm gonna do exactly like that. Okay, 26,240. 26,059. That's the stop loss. And that way we can simply just lock it in. Cool. Let's see what happens now. Let me go get the stuff I use for TikTok people. Yo guys, today I'm sick, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Today, this flu is getting the best out of me. I have this crazy headache. But what can I say? I guess this is how 9 to 5 work. You show up to work regardless. I guess. So that's why we're here. But yeah. Definitely going through it with the headache.
cosa más folda, bebetis, te lo más yamalala. Gulanamik, fananego, fige kanju, shambalating, amalala. Gulanamik, fananek, fige paramedu, shambalating, amalala. Came a long way from the old days, cause I feel I put the Cassie on the map, nigga, always. I've been mine, I got a lot of situations going on. What you say, what you putting on the next game? When a body back, I make sure your whole body go to X-ray. You can never say a word in a stick space. Rappers brag when that neck has a fake chain. I can maintain.
All right. Don't worry, Kosan, I'll definitely do that. I'll definitely do that, bro. Jason says, do you trade synthetic indices, bro? Do you stream them live? Yes, we do that every weekend. Weekends are for synthetics. That is our motto, my G. That is our motto. Weekends are for synthetics. I'm also pretty much having my journal right now. It's time for me to journal and plan for the day ahead. I was actually supposed to do this yesterday, but because of the flu, I couldn't actually show up at my best. Zonda says, I have a quick question, brother. When you are looking for the daily bias on the last floor, do you look to see it closing above or closing below the floor? So basically, what's happening? I think my mouse is actually running out of battery. Enemy of progress. This one, why would you do that? Zondo, there's a full video here on YouTube that explains that strategy. I uploaded that video on YouTube completely free. You can obviously tap into it and look into it, and yeah, you should find something there. I gave out the whole blueprint of that specific model. You know. What do I want? I want my book. I'll be right back.
Separate them boys from the men, say we not tell them apart. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God.
If you're watching us from TikTok, keep the link in our bio. You can't trade live with us on YouTube. It's completely free. Come get the full experience on YouTube.
Separate them boys from the men, say we not tell
So
them
yeah, I think that was actually
it's a man in my
get
father,
this.
but you still don't call me God.
Can't go a day without this. I'm back. Can't go a day without this, guys. I definitely have to read here. Definitely have to read. We are going in hard. German 30 is actually testing our emotions, and we fail. Not necessary, bro. We just pay attention to market behavior. If we have a candle closure, it is an indicator that we are most likely to see money flow to the downside, right? So we shouldn't ignore any of those things. Once we see that, we just act accordingly, and that is also called capital preservation. If it's here and it's playing around here for as long as it wants, well, that can be German 30 testing our patience, like yesterday where we actually had a 3-hour consolidation. This one right here, that was testing patience. But this right here is a big red flag, and it shouldn't be taken so lightly. Understand? Hope you understand. I have tapped in already, my brother. That's the only part I seem not to get. So if you don't mind, please elaborate on that part in advance. Yes, don't worry, we're gonna go through that, because that means I would have to teach instead of live trading. So we'll get into that probably, let's just say after lunch we can cover that. I'm sure maybe you're not the only person who doesn't understand it, so I'll try to cover it so that it benefits as many people as possible, of course. Right, now I can't see my trades no more, guys, because I'm actually live on TikTok on that phone. So I have to work with what I currently do have. And right now, this is the trade that we are currently having. Also on NASDAQ, if you're watching from TikTok, come this side on YouTube. We are currently having 2 trades right now. One on NASDAQ. Already on NASDAQ, we have locked our profits. And then on, it's actually floating. We're good. For NASDAQ, we're good. We sorted. We're just waiting for necessary targets to actually be met. More especially if we're going to be able to take out this high. That is what we call the detachment that we actually are looking towards having with NASDAQ. And a 5-minute candle closing above, we should start seeing momentum again. Should start seeing another build up as markets are actually pushing to the upper part of the markets. We should start seeing another build up. Let me see if we do have comments on TikTok so that I can obviously attend to them if we do have. What are you trading? This is NASDAQ and German 30. So do come on YouTube, link is in our bio, to get the full experience and get everything as we analyze. And we do this every day, every morning, from 9 to 5, 9 a.m. South African time until 5 in the afternoon. So if you're watching the live stream, just make me a favor, hit the like button, give us as many likes as you possibly can. London session is low-key slow these days. Yeah, it's not the one we actually used to, but it's just the phase. Like I said, markets, I have phases. One moment we're good, one moment we this and that, we're slacking, but it's just the nature of the market. So don't worry much about it, guys. Let's just focus on holding the trades and let it be. Let it be. German 30 is also tripping again, but we are on the trade. We is holding the trade. We is holding the trade. This time around, no BE. So far for the week, German 30 blessed us. Okay, today is Wednesday, guys. Damn, time flies. Monday we caught 2 beautiful sells on German 30. That's the update using QL2 concepts. Yesterday we caught a beautiful sell on German 30 with 1 BE. So let's just say we caught 1 beautiful trade on German 30, and today we have this one. So already for the week we have 3 wins on German 30. So we're good. Already we have 3 wins for the week on German 30. We have a pending trade today and a pending trade tomorrow. So either way, for German 30, we are so up. Whether we can take a loss or what. If you've been trading with us since Monday on German 30, we are so up. Like so up. You know, when I say so up, I mean it. We are so up. Be good like that. And we do have 6% in the bag. Temba says, Mr. Wiseman, I'm trying to apply the QLT on stocks. Will it work? Or should I use SMC? Which QLT, bro? Because pretty much I haven't revealed QLT to you guys on the stream. The only thing I've done is just highlighting the highest liquidity candle of the current day, of which I believe it's something that you're not going to be able to apply. Because when I say highest liquidity candle, you're probably thinking something else. Maybe you're thinking volumes and stuff like that, and it's not that. So yeah, unless you mean that floors strategy, the one used for gold, you can use it for any other pair. Three wins and 2 losses on German 30. Which ones are the losses? 2 losses on German 30. We don't have 2 losses on German 30. What we have is a BE and a loss. Henry says the charts are too clean, not much complication. Hobby was says that I thought you said we should wait for price to actually close above the line before we can enter. I said close above the highest liquidity candle of the current day's area and enter. But if you didn't take the trade because you want to enter as it closes above, you can still hold. I mean, you can still wait, and you can confirm that pretty much on the 5. You can get that closure right there and do that. Can you please come again? I couldn't hear you properly. You can actually rewind the stream. It's possible. Just rewind it. But I didn't say anything crazy though. But yeah, you can rewind it. YouTube ad. Yeah, just rewind it. That part is gonna play again. I'm sorry about those YouTube ads. The Monday loss and the first one we took earlier on today. It wasn't on German 30, it was on NASDAQ. It was on NASDAQ, bro. Look at this. This is Monday. I don't know which Monday are you talking about. On Monday, we got this one and this one. BE. The first one was BE. The second one was the second entry. And then we also have this one. This is still Monday. So there's only been a BE, break even, like lock in profits and get taken out at BE. And then we also have this one right here. We took a loss on NASDAQ and we took a loss on US 30 this week. And what else? Those should be the 2 losses I remember so far. So I cannot count BEs as losses because they are just break even trades. Literally you have your stop loss just right above. For an example, with me my BE was about $57, somewhere around there. I struggle to trade NASDAQ during the New York Open session, 9 a.m. EST, because the price moves too quick and I end up taking the wrong trades out of FOMO. Any advice for me? I am new to NASDAQ trading. what do you really mean when you say you struggle to trade NASDAQ at the New York Open? Is it because your strategy can handle the NYSE, or you are just scared to place a trade, so that we can know what exactly are we helping you based on? Yeah, it was NASDAQ, my bad, forgot. Yeah, bro, with German 30 we always trade, bro, trust me. With German 30 most of the time it's straight, but not 100%, but straight. You're looking at about 75. So yeah, we're straight. NASDAQ on capital.com. Well, pretty much if we see German 30 rejecting, NASDAQ is also rejecting as well. You see, same thing happens. The minute NASDAQ decides to push up again, we are most likely to see German 30 push up again. So, but overall, let's just say, because this is London session, the bigger influence here is with German 30. German 30 is the one that influences NASDAQ right now, until the New York Open, of course, and it's going to be vice versa. The flow strategy, yes, you can apply the flow strategy everywhere. Okay, but that is just like a fraction of QLT concept. So that's what I was actually talking about, to say that I didn't necessarily reveal QLT concepts, especially the one that I trade German 30 NASDAQ with. I just do it and I tell you guys what's going to happen, and it happens. So yeah, but for the flow strategy, you can pretty much apply it wherever you want to apply it. I am scared to place a trade once the NY opens. Then do not trade it, bro, because that means you don't have enough confidence with your strategy, for sure. Because who would want to leave money on the table? Nobody. So lost a part of the game. That's true, yeah. But Melo says, I think German 30 is going to drop down for the whole week. That is possible, but why? Because literally anything is possible. But we're just looking for that why. It's going to drop the whole week, but why? Maybe you can help one or two people in the comment section, eh? You can just give them like a clearer explanation so that they can actually get to understand. Morty Molapo says, why should we expect losses in the market? Should we not expect only gains all the time? Well, that's actually a valid question. Tamba says, we're grabbing each and every penny we get from the charts, bro. Most definitely. Most definitely. Hobby says, also German 30 has more influence during London session, while NAS has more during the NYS session. Good to know. That is actually just how it is, bro, because they are within their sessions, right? So yeah, they're within their trading sessions. I'll fit this to the screen so that you guys can see properly. Cool. Yes, sir. Yeah, Cornelius, you're scared to trade NY open because you've never seen your strategy make money during that time. So modify it where possible and gain the confidence to finally trade it. Have you noticed that sometimes German 30 and gold sometimes move in a similar direction, like on February? So that is what we called positive correlation. Sometimes there is positive correlation, sometimes there is negative correlation. It happens amongst pairs. There's a lot of pairs that do have a positive correlation, but it's not a permanent thing. It's just seasonal. It's very much seasonal, but yeah, it happens. Sometimes it's indices and forex pairs like your AUD JPY, AUD USD. You can find that pair matching exactly with NASDAQ, but it's not for a long time. And to be honest, it doesn't really contribute much to our trading because it doesn't really help us with anything. Knowing that information doesn't help us with anything, because it's not like one is going to move first and then the other one is going to follow. But yeah, it's called positive correlation. If it happens, it happens. Nkosana says, I just saw looking at DXY going up and gold will go down. Yeah, but we don't really know if DXY going up is for the whole day, but we know that it's not permanent. So DXY and gold can have a negative correlation where DXY goes up, gold will go down. It happens with a lot of pairs, guys. Sometimes you can find like a synthetic index, like your volatility 75 index matching exactly with NASDAQ, or volatility 75 index will first move, buy first, and then NASDAQ will buy late after. That happens too as well. But it's just a glitch, and it doesn't happen for a long time. It happens for a short period of time, for a couple of days, and then after that, the whole thing changes. The whole thing changes.
Aweba pem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itext lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsiza lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngendongeni bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kusaphela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swaka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela igqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikhumbuza kudala kakmina kudlalela igqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela
awubheka isosi yatripa kule gitara bayakhala ngale ndongo ingane yithi abafana bengwabela ingabe swenga ngamadayi isigodi sisiphethe lempemi ke mamela intombi zigcwalisa ibhasi we take it back kuzaphila amalegend ngisho abopenda fast take a look ngithi kabala amajazz ngapha nangapha amadayisi
aweba pem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itext lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsiza lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngendongeni bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kusaphela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swaka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela igqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikhumbuza kudala kakmina kudlalela igqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela lo shaman awula shaman wangikhumbuza umdume lo shaman awula shaman wangikhumbuza umdume masifike emcimbini akekho hlala phansi masiphuma intombizane samanathe ngaqala ukuflive itaxi ngiyisekanye manje isipashi sangisinda mane ngilekele aweba pem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itext lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsiza lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngendongeni bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kusaphela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swaka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela Nsati wami wo, nsati wami.
All right. If you're watching from TikTok, come to YouTube and get the full experience. Use the link in my bio to come join us on YouTube. Come trade with us live on YouTube. It's completely free. What time does the stream start on weekends for synthetic indices? Is it also at 9 a.m.? Nah, that one is just random. Just subscribe and turn on notifications. When I go live, YouTube will send you a notification. Or you can just hit me up on WhatsApp using the number on the screen, and I'm going to send you the link personally when I go live. German 30 has more influence to NASDAQ during London session, and NASDAQ has the same influence on German 30 during the NY session. Yes, sir. Pretty much, that's how it is. That's just how it is. Because this is London session. Until it overlaps, until NQ at half past 3 overlaps with London, which ends at 5. So you know that from half past 3 at 5, London session ends. So there's exhaustion. So now NASDAQ can be the one, you know, that's having more influence. I think NASDAQ is actually going back to fill in the gap and then go up. If it fills in the gap, then it shouldn't take us up. If the intention for NASDAQ is to fill in the gap, then it's not going to take us up, because our entry is pretty much safer if you look at it, because we entered way back here and we've locked our profits. So fingers crossed, we tap and we go back and we continue with the buy. Temba says, the thing is, I couldn't hear you properly. What was it? Was it an audio thing, or was it maybe ads? What was the problem? Instrumentat is playing with us today. Yeah, pretty much everything going up and down, but we are just gonna hold on to the trades until we see TP being hit or SL being hit, and then we're gonna move into the next trade. Patience is what we need today. As long as we make that money, we good, bro. We don't even have to stress much about it. As long as we make that bag, we should be good. We should be sorted. That's the audio. Oh, I couldn't hear you properly. Guys, can you guys hear me properly? The guys on YouTube, can you guys hear me properly? So that I know if it's me or it's on Temba's side. Sean says, Kilty family, how are y'all doing? Good, my brother. How are you? We can hear you loud and clear. Okay, I guess, Temba, the problem was on your end, because people say that they can hear me. So please do check on your end what the problem could be. So right now, NASDAQ, if NASDAQ actually takes us out at BE, we don't re-enter until we see distribution here, then we can enter here. Or if it takes it out and it goes back to our initial entry, the one that we've actually looking towards having, we're gonna buy it from there as well. So it's either or. But we do whatever it presents us, whatever it shows us, we act on that. We are gonna act on that. Temba says network, sorry. Nah, no problem, my bro. But you can always, rewind the stream. On YouTube, you can always rewind the stream and check what was being said. If you are watching on YouTube, if you are watching on TikTok again, click the link in my bio and come to YouTube and get the full live trading experience. come to YouTube and get the full experience. Check what the people are doing. This is what you're finna get if you come on YouTube. This is how you see the overall thing. So come on YouTube, link is in my bio, or send me a DM. I'm gonna send you the link to come join us on YouTube. We love every day 9 to 5. Today is actually day 3. All of you guys having inquiries on my TikTok, just send me DMs. I'm gonna answer you. I'm gonna send you the links to come join our free streams and trade with us every day. Whatever inquiry that you do have, if you are watching from TikTok, send me a DM. Pretty much. Just this should do the trick actually. Yeah, this should do the trick right there. Jason Tronic says, oh, Sean says, I managed to be at the place where I can be able to pop in. Now, shout out to you, my bro. Shout out. You remembered that you have a family. That's good to hear. I'm doing fine, my brother. Just me that's missing out on the 9 to 5. Definitely. I think NASDAQ could be hit BE. Whatever NASDAQ gives us, we are here. Guys, we're here. We're going to get an entry. If this trade becomes a BE trade, we're going to get another one. We have all the time. We are here for the next 8 hours. So there's literally nothing for us to worry about. There's nothing for us to worry about. Godfather Trader is the official sponsor of the 9 to 5, so why not buy a GFT challenge and get a discount using code Alpha? Most definitely put them on, my bro. Let the people get those funded accounts. And let's get these payouts rolling live on stream. Live on stream. Temba says, Jason and my little bro was telling me about it yesterday. Most definitely, bro. Overalls, I'm missing out. Oh, Sean says I'm missing out, but I'll catch up later. Most definitely. You can still come watch the stream even after. I think I saw something. Guys, did you hear that Vault Funded closed down? Crazy. I was so close to buying a challenge. I'm glad I didn't. We didn't hear, bro. It's actually a good thing you didn't. You know, Henry said I cannot reverse on TikTok. Yeah, that's why you have to watch on YouTube. Because on TikTok you can't reverse. There's no reverse button. Rami says, how do I get on YouTube? You just send me a DM, bro, and I'll send you the link. Go click the link in my bio. Then you're gonna join us on YouTube. Silla is asking, did you all guys like the stream? I doubt they did. So guys, please do hit the like button. Hit the like button. Like the stream. Like the stream. Like the stream. Henry says, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We are 2 hours into the stream already today. We have 6 more hours to go. So you guys shouldn't be worried. You guys shouldn't be worried. Guys, send me DMs right now. I'm gonna end the stream on TikTok. Send me DMs right now. I'll send you links to come join us on YouTube and get the full live trading experience completely free right now. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Oh, shout out to Awesome Martin. Show my bro. Hope you're good, man. Been here since the 2.0 coordinates. Yeah, I've been here long enough. I think I do remember Awesome Martin on my WhatsApp. Hope you're good, man. Shout out to you tapping into the stream. They should pull up, most definitely. This is a place to be. Let me actually go out and send out the links.
Separate them boys from the men, say when you tell them my boss. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. Separate them boys from the men, say when you tell them my boss. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. My father, but you still don't call me God. Angindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelelana. Angindawo umzimba wami uyophelelana. Angindawo umzimba wami uyophelelana. Angindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelelana. Angindawo umzimba wami uyophelelana. Makotiga uyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love. Lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntanami. Mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisilela imali yexolo mntanami. Uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami. Yangithinta kamnandi yangincanga ngokuphisa. Yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi. Makoti uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami. Olo makoti phela wena ungumalukazane siyakwazi. Njalo usifisa umengekho uzofikela wena uthi asambe siyolala. Inyawo zami ziyongimela nezandla ziyongimela mayithuma le ndaba. Sekuphelile mntanami phela ngikhathalile umhlangano wakho. Soloku kwahamba umngama ngisababona abanye nothando lwaphela. Wangithinta emanolini wathi kimi wekhehla upolisa amanyeba. Wemakotika uyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love. Lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntanami. Mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisilela imali yexolo mntanami. Uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami. Yangithinta kamnandi yangincanga ngokuphisa. Yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi. makoti uzothini bebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami. Yathi kimi ngane, how are you? How much? Mihlolo kamalume, ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isiLungu. How much? Laphuka icoconut, mihlolo kamalume, ingane sezikhuluma isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane, how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isiLungu. How much? Yathi kimi ngane, how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu. How much? Mihlolo kamalume, ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isiLungu. How much? Laphuka icoconut, mihlolo kamalume, ingane sezikhuluma isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane, how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane, how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane, how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane, how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu.
Watimbili, tamabelengwan, kubele kufa, kufengilazini, temlengwan, shabazamato, ayabulabul, ayeza mato, ubalegi kishi, ayeza mato, ubalegi, ubaba kamfunu, bantwana sebakhuluma silungu.
Yathi kimi ngane, how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane, how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane, how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane, how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu. Mihlolo kamalume, ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isiLungu. Laphuka icoconut, mihlolo kamalume, ingane sezikhuluma isiLungu. Peli Buddha never went to school. Mangathi into Jojo koko bangafuna umkhulu. Kahle ngamatshe manje uqala ungithu. Ngoba uzohlekisa ngami mshana ngcono ngithu.
Ayeza mato, ubalegi kishi, ayeza mato, ubalegi, ubaba kamfunu, bantwana sebakhuluma silungu.
Mihlolo kamalume, ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isiLungu. Laphuka icoconut, mihlolo kamalume, ingane sezikhuluma isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane, how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane, how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu. Mihlolo kamalume, ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isiLungu. Laphuka icoconut, mihlolo kamalume, ingane sezikhuluma isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane, how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane, how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane, how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane, how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu. Gonna long tinta con, tombazan, musugum, tinta lang tamakon. Gonna long tinta con, tombazan, musugum, tinta lang tamakon. Gonna long tinta con, tombazan, musugum, tinta lang tamakon. Kachuling kinganam, tombazan, namsangye ulale lang lalakon, kotonche. Gonna long tinta con, tombazan, musugum, tinta lang tamakon. Kibona kachuling kinganam, tombazan, namsangye ulale lang lalakon, kotonche.
Uchwala beyakuhlula da, kanti wena wakhula njani? Usupapa zula da, kanti wena wakhula njani? Uchwala beyakuhlula da, kanti wena wakhula njani? Usupapa zula da, kanti wena wakhula njani?
utshwala buyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usuphapazula da kanti wena wakhula njani utshwala buyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usuphapazula da kanti wena wakhula njani kanti utshwala buyakuhlula da uloku uyasifaka ngiyakususa da kanti wena wakhula njani khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngigama khona kathi unenkinga namntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngigama khona ngibona kathi unenkinga namntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje ukholo ntombazane usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi kapekela amabhebe angena u-17 sofana njalo noma ngisem-17 sojambisela imedi what the hell is this mina ngidlala ama-games for pipinde please yini lento yenza asange savumelana nga hayi bo makhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenzani wayiwenza kanje anibalanzi banu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umede yini lento yenza asange savumelana nga hayi bo makhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenzani now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bobi skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke ukholo ntombazane usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba manje usufona ungivusa ngilele mabhebe ngithi uyazi ngitshola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngisele uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphathe pretend wayiwenza kanje anibalanzi banu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umede ungayenzi kanje makele ngiyakuthanda na uyake yawunanhlonipho sophula phakami kawunokhu uyangena manje usufona ungivusa ngilele mabhebe ngithi uyazi ngitshola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngisele uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphathe pretend now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bobi skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke ukholo ntombazane usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi
kunzima ukubona umuntu othwele because umuntu othwele uyafana nomfundisi okhohlisayo esontweni athi ningayisebenzisa imithi abe ahamba gogo bathini abe ahamba ukhehlelezi mkhulu yabona masikhuluma ngama-boys mkhulu sikhuluma ngabantu abaphethe ubhojabhoja sikhuluma senjendalo amaqumbi aqule njenge-rice yabona
Bana basikole baboni mitolo baboni sipoko ngakae aloya Bembuza watakoti langalinga shona sponi tenga bono Engiti tuta mtagati Sizogushisa mtagati Engiti tuta mtagati Tata koko kwako Sizogushisa mtagati
The witches after my soul, just don't let me get in my zone. I got dreams, you know I got goals, and I'm only playing if we're talking roles. I won't let you shoot my dreams down. You can feel that shit in this sound. We won't tolerate this shit in this town. Get my crown haters just as it sounds. I am being wonderful for no human. So it ain't nothing like what you assuming. Whether supernatural, superhuman, or super stupid motherfucker, you know I'll be doing. Keep your hands to yourself and don't ever think on my wealth. I can have you hating myself and your heart supporting my wealth. Who let the wedge out? Rest guy, let me reach out. He been lurking in evil, keep your hands on the sweet fool. He been murking, doing shit that's pretty much lethal. Don't let a rag smith get your ass out. Never met a motherfucker that can let your ass out. I'm him, I'ma tell your ass now, I'll win. You'll never succeed, you gon' pay for your sins. I dare you to cross my path, you gon' feel my wrath. You can harm my flash, that's cool, but you can never put the soul of a good man down. Get a good man down, they gon' get right up. I'ma get right up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma let it slut up. Don't get a young nigga tried up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma take a flight up. Cop me know what I live your ass straight up. Like
I'll get you too tired.
Okay, I'm in this. These on Dabanabo Fagas. I know they don't want it, but they can't as a Kagas. I need myself a bag. I can hold 10 million cash. You can fuck with my pet, but you can feel the red. I need myself a Bentley. I need my face on telly. I need me a yellow Betty. Trust me, I was tryna get it. I really had no nothing. I'm from deep inside the country. I need bright lights on my wrist. I'm tryna shine bright in this bitch. And I ain't worried about no bitch. That's why I look up and I ask for cheap. All my life I've been tryna fix my peace. Now the money is the only thing I for keeps. Only one building I should me. Cause next year will be poppy.
Bana basikole baboni mitolo baboni sipoko ngakae aloya Bembuza watakoti langalinga shona sponi tenga bono Engiti tuta mtagati Sizogushisa mtagati I'll get you too tired. Tata koko kwako. Sizogushisa mtagati
Yamemeza inkunzi emnyama esobhoza ungaqhaza zonke intombi. Yimi njalo wathi ngunomqangi nomqinga amgomqoze egonsa amazinya aqonga. Ngicoma ngaqamalaza ngiphambonisa umlenze sokuhlanipha emadodeni. Ngavula, wangena, ngavala, ngabe ngasengaliphosa igwinye emafutheni. Makufika mina kuba kancane unyawo ensizweni. Ashela dameti man.
Aweba pem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngiligcwalisa ingane awesensizwa nomuntu uyatripa bathi ngenkamini bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela sweka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela ngigqoka iblessing namadayisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikhumbuza kudala nathi mina kudalela ngigqoka iblessing namadayisi ngingwabela
All right, guys. I'm back. I was actually on a quick call. What did I miss? I was on a quick call. You guys talk a lot. You guys talk a lot. BE on NASDAQ. we can work with that. So now we do have like 2 opportunities. As the NASDAQ comes down and tap in here, we'll go up with it, or we're gonna take it if it pushes up and it gives us a full candle closing above here on the 5-minute time frame. But right now, pretty much BE, something that we can obviously work with. I'm gonna see you guys just talking about your own things here, so I'm not gonna read the things that you guys are talking about here. June 30, another loss. Oh my days. Half loss and full loss. Well, not there yet, but pretty much. Let me see what happened on the 15-minute time frame. Oh, I see. We did have a candle closing back down again, of which we didn't pay attention to. So cool. I was on a phone call. My bad. But yeah, we're just gonna stomach it as it comes. I'm not closing this time around. I'm not closing, guys. I'm not closing this. This time around, I'm not closing it. I'm just gonna let it be. Just gonna let it be. Slow day again. Hopefully we don't get more confirmations before the 9 to 5 closes, because if that happens, that means we'll definitely have to do overtime today. We'll definitely have to Silo says today we're not tapping in more on gold. I don't understand what you mean, bro. I don't understand what you mean. Gold, I don't think we do have confirmations on gold. I would have received an alert because I did highlight there. So, but we can check it out. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. I'm waiting for that gold setup to come, and together we buy it. Most definitely, we are going to buy it as soon as it obviously confirms. We are going to make sure.
Ngiphethe tinja dams ngene TCR sesilandelana siphelele captain. Sonzelana nathi kuyocost imali engange ukuthi bank account angeke ibe safe. Baby girl, I'm balling like I'm Shabalan. Nani nangeke ngithuswa ngilabafana la. Ngiphethe coffee drip idonsa amanzi coconut. Egazi into engaphatha kabi ubutternut. Ngiphethe tinja dams ngene TCR sesilandelana siphelele captain. Sonzelana nathi kuyocost imali engange ukuthi bank account angeke ibe safe. Baby girl, I'm balling like I'm Shabalan. Nani nangeke ngithuswa ngilabafana la. Ngiphethe coffee drip idonsa amanzi coconut. Egazi into engaphatha kabi ubutternut. Hlala nami ngifila ngathi uphakamisa igraph. Hlala nami imali iphuma ngathi uthenga ibus. Skula ngequality ngiphume enkasila raf. Dlela ngisakastic ngakhona ngisabi kushophe nas. I'm not alive, I'm just a spirit angiphili nani. Ngimtsala kuwe khipha stock uma ukhuluma nami. Abangithathe bayongithengise America. Ngeke ngigobisela upon from another die. Izilwane in the room, angisabe move. Sengimtsala nami ngitala umuntu. Phimbo lami ngathi lasha vele kuvevetele mathangu beqaphela masifika ngasakushiya umuntu. That's why ngimsaba umuntu. Kuhlafuna uphila umuntu. Abangithathe bayongithengise America. Ngeke ngigobisela upon from another die. Too hot, I'm coming like a baby child. Someone tell my dad I'm into drugs. Phimbo lami ngathi lasha vele kuvevetele mathangu beqaphela masifika ngasakushiya umuntu. Ngiphethe tinja dams ngene TCR sesilandelana siphelele captain. Sonzelana nathi kuyokosta imali engange kuthi bank account angeke ibe safe. Baby girl, I'm balling like I'm Shabalan. Nani nangeke ngithuswa ngilabafana la. Ngiphethe coffee 3 pictures amanzi coconut. Kazi into engaphatha kabi ubutternut. Ngiphethe tinja dams ngene TCR sesilandelana siphelele captain. Sonzelana nathi kuyokosta imali engange kuthi bank account angeke ibe safe. Baby girl, I'm balling like I'm Shabalan. Nani nangeke ngithuswa ngilabafana la. Ngiphethe coffee 3 pictures amanzi coconut. Kazi into engaphatha kabi ubutternut. Ngiphethe tinja dams ngene TCR sesilandelana siphelele captain. Sonzelana nathi kuyokosta imali engange kuthi bank account angeke ibe safe. Baby girl, I'm balling like I'm Shabalan. Nani nangeke ngithuswa ngilabafana la. Ngiphethe coffee 3 pictures amanzi coconut. Kazi into engaphatha kabi ubutternut. Ngiphethe tinja dams ngene TCR sesilandelana siphelele captain. Sonzelana nathi kuyokosta imali engange kuthi bank account angeke ibe safe. Baby girl, I'm balling like I'm Shabalan. Nani nangeke ngithuswa ngilabafana la. Ngiphethe coffee 3 pictures amanzi coconut. Kazi into engaphatha kabi ubutternut. Hlala nami ngifila ngathi uphakamisa igraph. Hlala nami imali iphuma ngathi uthenga ibus. Skula ngequality ngiphume kasilabo rough. Dlela ngisakastic ngakhona ngisabi kushophe nas. I'm not alive, I'm just a spirit angiphili nani. Ngimtsala kuwe keep us dog uma ukhuluma nami. Abangithathe bayongithengise America. Ngeke ngigobisele upon from another die. Izilwane in the room angisabe move. Sengimtsala nami ngidala umuntu. Phimbo lami ngathi lesha vele kubebetele mathanga ubeqaphela masifika ngasakushiya umuntu. That's why ngimsaba umuntu. Kuhlafuna uphila umuntu. Abangithathe bayongithengise America. Ngeke ngigobisele upon from another die. Too hot, I'm coming like a baby child. Someone tell my dad I'm into drugs. Phimbo lami ngathi lesha vele kubebetele mathanga ubeqaphela masifika ngasakushiya umuntu. Ngiphethe tinja dams ngene TCR sesilandelana siphelele captain. Sonzelana nathi kuyokosta imali engange kuthi bank account angeke ibe safe. Baby girl, I'm balling like I'm Shabalan. Nani nangeke ngithuswa ngilabafana la. Ngiphethe coffee 3 pictures amanzi coconut. Kazi into engaphatha kabi ubutternut. Ngiphethe tinja dams ngene TCR sesilandelana siphelele captain. Sonzelana nathi kuyokosta imali engange kuthi bank account angeke ibe safe. Baby girl, I'm balling like I'm Shabalan. Nani nangeke ngithuswa ngilabafana la. Ngiphethe coffee 3 pictures amanzi coconut. Kazi into engaphatha kabi ubutternut. Kokota ngicine ngakeva kule body bag isiphume kanjani. Khona laba ngithi ngishaya ngomoya ngithathe flight bathi umngamo ushaya iphathi ngangalala ishi. Ngiphume phosa feeling lati ukuthi lekushisa gogo lomtsala ngabe sekaqala scientist. Nami ngilihasela check it outcome. Bafana bafuna ukususirawu. Magama lamaningi ngiwakhramile cabanga ukuthi before ngilala itola ingqondo yami update. Bafana bafuna ukususirawu. Bafana bafuna ukususirawu. Every speed's a boss. Turn it down a little bit. Yeah. Ngisaphila mntaka mama kukholulu banjolo samataka. Bebethi Ramaphosa must fall. Bebethi Stella must nyamalala. Kulwa nami kufana nento fike kandlu Shambalati ngamalala. Kulwa nami kufana nekufike parliament Shambalati ngamalala. Came a long way from the old days. Plus a villa, put the Cassie on the map, nigga, always. I've been mind, I got a lot of situations going on. What you say, what you putting on the next game? When a body back, I make sure your whole body go to X-ray. You can never say a word in a snake's face. Rapper spread when the neck has a fake chain. I can maintain. Bazoli chat, bali bag, ubangish, bali tag, uzoli man, enhlizweni, mababuya bali thatha njenge, bali nkomo mabebes, bali nkomo mabebes, bali nkomo mabebes, bali nkomo mabebes. Engithi sorry man, yellow phone, ngicela inamba telephone. Ngiphume Mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngikho. Ngithinte lapho ngifila khona, khombe lapho uhlala khona. Sasa makuthi kuyasangivuka nawe lapho ngilele khona. Ngivele nginamathele emtimbeni wakho njengesilicone. Noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina sima-city boss. Bola moya wami, ungayithwala ibhadi. Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigobe basalini, babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigobe basalini, bazolithatha balibeke, ubancishe balithenge, uzolimala enhlizweni, mababuya balithathe njenge, bali inkomo mabebeza, bali inkomo mabebeza, bali inkomo mabebeza, bali inkomo mabebeza. Wemntana abantu ungafika usathana, egcoka amakhabela ney'ngubo zakudala. Athi thula untombazane nawe ubambulayi, ngisaba ukuhleka ntombazane ngingakufake emayi. Mina ngiphume Mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngikho. Noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina sima-city boss. Bola moya wami, ungayithwala ibhadi. Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigobe basalini, babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigobe basalini, bazolithatha balibeke, ubancishe balithenge, uzolimala enhlizweni, mababuya balithathe njenge, bali inkomo mabebeza, bali inkomo mabebeza, bali inkomo mabebeza, bali inkomo mabebeza. Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigobe basalini, babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigobe basalini. Izintombi the girls, ayisengicela bafethu. Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigobe basalini, babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigobe basalini. Basondela kimi mabangibona ngihambe moyo. Separate them boys from the men, sekunyathela amaboss. Ngitsama ni mafada but you still don't call me God. Ngitsama ni mafada but you still don't call me God. Separate them boys from the men, sekunyathela amaboss. Ngitsama ni mafada but you still don't call me God. Ngitsama ni mafada but you still don't call me God. Angiyindawo mtaka mama, umzimba wami uyophelela la. Angiyindawo, umzimba wami uyophelela la. Angiyindawo, umzimba wami.
Right, we are back. Guys, I was making herbal tea, guys. The flu wants to take me out. I'm trying to be strong. The flu wants to take me out, but nonetheless, guys, leave Hobie Walls alone, man. That's great, bro. I've been unlucky because so far I've taken an L and BE trades from the stream, so I'm currently down $100, but it's recoverable. Hopefully, I'll start seeing profit soon. So cool. We do have since we get taken out at BE on NASDAQ, chances are that we obviously going down there to tap, and then from there we're gonna move with the markets all the way to the upper part of the markets. That is the second entry that I have my eyes on. One just says, fight that flu, bro. Hey, bro, I'm trying my best. And also this thing of me jogging in the morning, because I jog from 5 a.m. and it's cold as hell. Damn. The things I do just to be on the stream, I think crazy, bro. Like, for real. We'll recover the losses, most definitely. Actually, if you've been trading with us since Monday, it wasn't a thing of recovering losses. That's why I say you must trade with us from when we start trading until the last day of the stream, because now you wouldn't be. Oh, actually, there's still hope, a bit of it. And hit our SL yet, yeah. So yeah, if you've been trading with us, bro, from Monday consistently, so doing what I was saying, you wouldn't be down. You would be up with the losses, but you still be up. You know, guys, this thing tastes terrible. Not gonna lie. This is not your normal tea. This is crazy. The sound is fire. Quality of the music. Now shut up, my G. Let me put another song on the stream. I've introduced one. Let me introduce another one.
yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna islu mihlolo kamalum ingane zanamuhla sikhuluma isilungu laphuka icoconut mihlolo kamalum ingane sezikhuluma isilungu yathi kimi ngane how are you yathi sora bomaluma basithanda islu yathi kimi ngane how are you yathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna islu yathi kimi ngane how are you yathi sora bomaluma basithanda islu yathi kimi ngane how are you yathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna islu.
I remember one case where the teacher had the habit to discuss the papers written by...
New song, guys. I'm plugging you with a new song. New song. I know you guys are now used to my playlist. Here's a new one. Let's listen to this one as we're waiting for this trade. This song relates with the losses that we are taking right now. This one relates with the losses.
There is still one paper left over, and that is the one by Jung. And I could have...
Did you often?
Well, then I beat them up.
And did you often get mad?
Not so often, but...
Basabanta Satanyana Ena maka Segeluli sanda Yangitwana Sengimdala Mtate nagusaka Satanyana Ena maka Segeluli sanda Yangitwana Sengimdala Kona bayon dwachwa Yabata pintala Bebe tembe mine kaya Buya baba, gia sabak bona maga kala Yangitwana, sengimdala Driver no mangafa Mchita wangidlala Namingangi driver sata Baze bakipa mapeshan Bazi mfana kunga stressi siyakashane Naminga foneli ntombya Mkati mama singdoktengeli Ferrari Yabatra pindala Bebe tembe mine kaya Gia kala Sengimdala Satanyana Ena maka Segeluli sanda Yangitwana Sengimdala Mtate nagusaka Yabatra pindala Bebe tembe mine kaya Buya baba Gia sabak bona maga kala Yangitwana Sengimdala Bless your baby mama Mchita wangidlala Namingangi driver sata.
Well, he was a complicated nature, you know. I liked him very much. But I soon discovered that when he had thought something, then it was settled. While I was doubting all along the line. It was impossible to discuss something really often.
Let's make it happen. Hallelujah. So godly. Of course. Let the man speak. That's what I do for a living, mama. Hallelujah. Feel me? Of course. Hallelujah. I know what I'm doing, baby. Yes, so don't push me. izingane singabona sizotshela umedem inento yenza asange savumelana nga ayibo makhwaphela ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwaphela ungenza. Now what else do you need, cause I give you love and I give you money. Manje bob iskirikiri sakho ngizokunaka girl. Ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe fundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi pita kazi bambe fundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwaphela usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe fundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi pita kazi bambe fundo zibamba manje usufona ungivusa ngile mapheba ngithi uyazi ngitshola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngise uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphatha pretend why uwenza kanje anibalansi banu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane singabona zizotshela umedem ungayenzi kanje makele ngiyakuthanda na uyake yawunanhlonipho sophula phakami kawunokuyangena manje usufona ungivusa ngile mapheba ngithi uyazi ngitshola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngise uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphatha pretend. Now what else do you need, cause I give you love and I give you money. Manje bob iskirikiri sakho ngizokunaka girl. Ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe fundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi pita kazi bambe fundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwaphela usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe fundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi pita kazi bambe fundo zibamba ntombi.
Kunzima ukubona umuntu othwele because umuntu othwele uyafana nomfundisi okhohlisayo esontweni athi ningayisebenzisa imithi abe ahamba gogo bathini abe ahamba ikhehlelezi inkulu yabona masikhuluma ngama-voice enkulu sikhuluma ngabantu abaphethe ubhojaboja sikhuluma senendalo maqungaqulile njenge-rice yabona
bana basikole babona imihlolo babona isipoko ngakaye aloya bembuza wathakoti langalingashona sibona into engabonwa engithi thutha mthakathi sizokushisa mthakathi engithi thutha mthakathi thatha konke kwakho sizokushisa mthakathi.
The witch is after my soul, just don't let me get in my zone. I got dreams, you know I got goals, and I'm only playing if we're talking roles. I won't let you shoot my dreams down. You can feel that shit in this sound. We won't tolerate this shit in this town. Get my crown haters just as it sounds. I ain't being one to fall for no human. So it ain't nothing that what you assuming. Whether supernatural, superhuman, or super stupid motherfucker, you know I'll be doing. Keep your hands to yourself and don't ever nigga on my wealth. I can have you hating myself and you.
Okay guys, I'm not quiet. I'm just sending links to the people who commented on TikTok, right? If you want the playlist, send me a WhatsApp text. I'll send you the link. You go stream it as well. I'm just responding to DMs on TikTok, sending people straight into the stream.
But you go feel the red. I need myself a Bentley. I need my face on telly. I need me a yellow Betty. Trust me, I was trying to get it. I really had no nothing. I'm from deep inside the country. I need bright lights on my wrist.
sikole baboni mitlolo baboni sipoko ngakae aloya Bembuza watakoti langalinga shona sponi tenga bono Engiti tu tamtagati Sizogushi samtagati I'll get you to Tagati Tatagonko wako Sizogushi samtagati
Yamemeza inkunzi emnyama sokozimba kukazi zonke intombi yimi njalo wathi ngunomqangi nomqinga amgomqoze egonsa amazinyo aqonga ngicoma ngaqamalaza ngiphambonisa umlenze sokuhlanipha emadodeni ngavula wangena ngavala ngabe ngasengaliphosa igwinye emafutheni makufika mina kuba lincane unyawo enkizweni ashela dameti manje Aweba pem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsiza lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngendonga bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela sweka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela because itesi namadayisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikumbuza kudala kakmina kudlalela because itesi namadayisi ngingwabela
Obheka isosi yatripa ngegitara bayakhala ngale ndongo ingane yithi abafana bengwabela ingabe swenga ngamajayi isigodi sisiphethe lempemi ke mamela intombi zigcwalisa ibhasi we take it back kuzaphila amalegend ngisho abopenda fast take a look ngithi kabala amajezi ngapha ngapha amadayisi
Aweba pem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsiza lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngendonga bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela sweka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela because itesi namadayisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikumbuza kudala kakmina kudlalela because itesi namadayisi ngingwabela Lo shaman Alo shaman wangikhumbuza umgume Alo shaman Alo shaman wangikhumbuza umgume Masifika emcimbini ayekho hlala phansi Masiphuma intombazane samanathe Ngaqala ukudrive itaxi ngiyisekanye Manje isipashi sangisinda mani ngilekele Aweba pem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsiza lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngendonga bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela sweka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela Nsati wami wo nsati wami 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 senirilela nsati wamina senirilela bangwana bamina senirilela nsati wamina nisiyeni batsongwana mino senirilela nsati wamina senirilela bangwana bamina senirilela nsati wa mina nisiye ni batsongwa nami no.
Hageninkazeleni bo ngiyalibuda bo ingabe yini lento lebanga ukuthi sibulalane sikhothana hageningitsheleni ngiyalibuda bo ingabe lokhu kulwana kubangwa yindlala bese abantwana uma ngikhumbula skip atibati tekutshela kuthi ngikhulele zola nami ngikhumbula umbala amajita ahlekisa ngentombe yayijola nami ngene ngaphuma emajele bangilahlisa ngisengiyathi sola nami Thixo somandla ngiphushisa inqola yami ningangiboni nge-black suit angisiyo umlungu nami story sami sibuhlungu nasitulu ngihluphekile batukulu ubuhlungu thandanani nemabhuku kakhulu ngoba kuvukela kamlungu kubuhlungu thandanani nemabhuku kakhulu they'll shoot you ukuthi ingane iyabizwa ngesipoko mathambo ngabona ngakhula ngimnyama abantwana babantu masidlala bajoka ngabo utata ubembethe umama kushintshila basasosela inyama akasabuye ekhaya njalo uyakhala umama waze wangilahla umhlaba sengena amaphoyisa ama-protection order ngimbona ngeplan ubaba
Check it down, ngivane kubalabala bathi mjaka jaka unice njenge chakalaka nginamasala ngi-atsha lesanik baba baba laba bayangibanga ngimnanzi hlezi nenkalakala angifuni fame angifuni stress angivisiseki yefutheka I'm putting cash ngibhuka amabhinya sathenga kaduri next suka amaphepha sarapper ngibhuka stage sinuke ngendlela i-success iseyite reverse bengakhulumeka besingenta basala nge-dash ekuseni abhuka lana mfana wami le impumalanga liqutshwalana langa lami ekusesi liphula nabojakalazi ngiphume egcwala istrati nabo umzala ngiphethe tshwala bami ekusengwe ngiroka le designer yakho lokhu kuqoka ukuthi ingqondo kumele ibade ekhande kumele ngibala imali kwatibani ngiphansela ifem yami ehleva sincengisane bubaru lokuphezana ey senginedladla ngisafanani angisahambi netsaitsayi la ngithola khona ngihlezi ngibala imali ngiphethe squad sami C5 isquad iquantum outcome nami ngilihasela check outcome tough nam bafana bafuna kususa irawu rawu
ngitshela dama ngivane kubalabala bathi black uqhula mnanzi njengasifiso ncwa yonke internet igcwele amapiano mina lapho ngivulela kwala kudala yuva nchakacha time abelbere mina ngathi nkena grand time makuzodliwa ikeza chips ile abere bell cheese I register kusamantwana sikho lapho sithane kuthani mangifuna ngani body bag ngoba body bag isane kufika ngema plastic asethe ithana utshele ukuthi sneaker kanti trap cabanga body bag mayingafika nabo kabza bongatshela ukuthi solo mapiano kanti trap khona batholakale necorona eCanada bafike kanjani sale senekela kunini inkokota ngicine ngakeva kule body bag isiphume kanjani khona laba ngithi ngishaya ngoya ngithatha flight bathi umngamo ushaya iphathi ngangalalishi ngiphuma posa feeling lati ukuthi lekushisa gogo lomtsala ngabe sekaqala scientist nami ngilihasela check it out bafana bafuna ukususiraura magama lamaningi ngiwakhramile cabanga ukuthi before ngilala itola ingqondo yami update.
What's happening, chat? What's happening? You guys are still around. Love to see that. We are still on the trade. Guys, the only things that I'm going to say to you are pretty simple and straightforward. If you joined the stream because you want to trade what I trade, focus on that. You know, because I don't know what's going on, but I see Silo and Temba, they are busy in the comment section with their gold. So if you also want to take that, please note it's not me. It has nothing to do with me. It's them. All right. Put another song here. Let's go down.
What did you say when I was broke? What did you gain? Nothing mattered. Mina chacha zonke lomandombazana hamba kaya kiestapa zonke lomandombazana funa papa mina chacha zonke lomandombazana hamba kaya kiestapa zonke lomandombazana mina chacha zamemeza spoonu baba zamemeza spoonu baba. What did you gain back then when I was lame? Man just sang pull out my chain. What did you say? Do you got something to say? Pray man, I'm on my way. Wanna lape, mina gang jala my game. Speak on my color, my twin. And the cocaine, gaga wa keep on my dress. Mina gang jala my game. Yellow melus telu boom sanko. Party shallow, spitting venom. What did you say when I was broke? What did you gain? Nothing mattered. Mina chacha zonke lomandombazana hamba kaya kiestapa zonke lomandombazana funa papa mina chacha zonke lomandombazana hamba kaya kiestapa zonke lomandombazana mina chacha zamemeza spoonu baba zamemeza spoonu baba. Intense, absorb, exhibit. I'm thinking, it's a big guy coach, I'm made in Germany. I'm dreaming. Mina chacha zonke lomandombazana chama nigga acha saba zonke lomandombazana yellow melus telu boom sanko. Party shallow, spitting venom. Yellow melus telu boom sanko. Party shallow, spitting venom. What did you say when I was broke? What did you gain? Nothing mattered. mina chacha zonke lo mantombazana hamba khaya khiyestapa zonke lo mantombazana funa papa mina chacha zonke lo mantombazana hamba khaya khiyestapa zonke lo mantombazana mina chacha zamemeza 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 sifuna baba zamemeza 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 sifuna baba. Look at myself, yeah. Look at them girls, yeah. Stop on my sweat, yeah. We on the piano level. I'm just tryna steal the diamond, tryna steal the diamond. My eyes are red, I'm always highest, I must be a pilot. Bevumile nasekasi bangi biziko musungibambela macubu ntwana let it go langibuza idlozi lami ngathi yeboko labo maluma bakwazi nokuhlinza inkomo bevumile nasekasi bangi biziko musungibambela macubu ntwana let it go langibuza idlozi lami ngathi yeboko labo maluma bakwazi nokuhlinza inkomo bekhuluma ngami bathi ngine illuminati kanti batwela mangangazi kabangibuza ingane mina ngicwela amachati basazokhala kwasani babakhulula umoya wami ngibona izitha zami kusazo mqulu yangi zonhlafu naniphila ngimbuze nizinja kusazo mqulu yang zonhlafu naniphila ngimbuze nizinja bevumile nasekasi bangi biziko musungibambela macubu ntwana let it go langibuza idlozi lami ngathi yeboko labo maluma bakwazi nokuhlinza inkomo bevumile nasekasi bangi biziko musungibambela macubu ntwana let it go langibuza idlozi lami ngathi yeboko labo maluma bakwazi nokuhlinza inkomo bangisabisokonyoka yikho bangivalela basaba ukuthi maybe ngizoba body backer sicela ngoma imbuza iphuza ibhemi excel over the game is in danger my celebrator nina niya hater ngono ngingonexe ngingole nje ngiyasebenze iphupho lami ngiyalandele bevumile nasekasi bangi biziko musungibambela amacubu ntwana let it go langibuza idlozi lami ngathi yeboko labo maluma bakwazi nokuhlinza inkomo bevumile nasekasi bangi biziko musungibambela amacubu ntwana let it go langibuza idlozi lami ngathi yeboko labo maluma bakwazi nokuhlinza inkomo.
On Skits by Speed videos, man. Like that track is lit, man. Listen it. What you wanna see? What you wanna pick up the number? 700 trillion. I hope you got, man. I have your voice number, but I don't know. I forgot to put it 7 about. So can you please tell him to holler at me? It's your boy. I have a Lokuzane beat. I want him to do a hook. I just want to say what if he is compatible with our hands. I will fuck up there to make it happen.
NASDAQ coming alright. NASDAQ coming alright. Today, guys, I'm giving you a glimpse of the new songs. Today is just a glimpse of the new songs that are coming, that we're also gonna play on the stream sooner or later. I actually need more. I actually need more and more and more. We need more. Yeah. Guys, the stream now is day 3 and I'm feeling less tired today. It's already lunchtime and I'm feeling less tired. I don't feel tired. Actually, I don't feel tired at all. So I guess slowly but surely we're getting used to it. Slowly but surely we're crashing the 8 hours like it's none, my brothers. Brothers, we are crushing it. We are crashing it, innit? Right? Another song coming, guys, but this one is a sad song. Hopefully you guys don't get sad. Yeah, there's another song coming. Please don't get sad over there. But yeah, just listen to the melody. You feel me? Let's listen to the man.
Agasakuba bingane ziyakhala Eish Thula mama Agusana babekaya Bembulale phakamisa sithabathaba Wafa babe wafa funa kwakha Wafa Sola zange ngabuyele ekhaya Wafa Falamento mthakashana Ngizithola sengilahla ubaba ngangikhulisanga Babe wafa funa kwakha Wafa Agusana babekaya Wafa Falamento mthakashana Bembulale phakamisa sithabathaba Wafa Agazange ngithanda ubaba ngiphikiseni mangikamba manga ndlela yami beyikhwela meva tithatambe tikhwela tehla uzangubela Agasekho ubaba ingane ziyakhala Thula mama Agusana babekhaya Bembulale phakamisa sithabathaba Babe wafa funa kwakha Sola zange ngabuyele ekhaya Falamento mthakashana Ngizithola sengilahla ubaba ngangikhulisanga Ngathola uqingo libuye ekhaya Lapho ngisemejaliki ngishaya inamba Kwathiwa akasekho ubaba Iminyaka emingaka ngisafara nhlanya ngami Ngimangala kubona makakhala Ngoba imali khona ukuthi lo sathana ngangcwathwa Ndoda le angibeka sandla Ndoda le angixosha ekhaya mthatha ekhaya Akasekho ubaba ingane ziyakhala Thula mama Agusana babekhaya Bembulale phakamisa sithabathaba Babe wafa funa kwakha Sola zange ngabuyele ekhaya Falamento mthakashana Ngizithola sengilahla ubaba ngangikhulisanga Senirile nsati wa mina Senirile nsati wa mina Nsati wami wo Nsati wami 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 Senirile nsati wa mina Senirile bamwana bamina Senirile nsati wa mina Isiyeni batongwa na mina Senirile nsati wa mina Senirile bamwana bamina Senirile nsati wa mina Isiyeni batongwa na mina Senirile nsati wa mina Nisiyeni batongwa na mino Senirile nsati wa mina Senirile bamwana bamina Senirile nsati wa mina Nisiyeni batongwa na mino
vumile na kanti utshwala buyakuhlula ta uloku uyasifaka ngiyakususa ta
kanti wena wakhula njani
khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngikhama khona kathi unenkinga nami ntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngikhama khona ngibona kathi unenkinga nami ntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje
Black eye and the fur.
yeah yeah ukholo ntombazane usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje picture kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi picture zibambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje picture kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi picture kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi kapekela mabhebe angena u-17 sofana njalo noma ngisemsebenzini sojambisela imedi what the hell is this mina ngidlala ama-games bophipinde please inento yenza asange savumelana nga hayi bomakhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza wayiwenza kanje anibalanzi banu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umedem inento yenza asange savumelana nga hayi bomakhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bobi skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke ukholo ntombazane usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje picture kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi picture kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje picture kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi picture kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi manje usufona ungivusa ngilele mabheba ngithi uyazi ngitshola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngisele uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphatha pretend wayiwenza kanje anibalanzi banu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umedem ungayenzi kanje makele ngiyakuthanda na uyake yawunanhlonipho sophula phakami kawunokuyangena manje usufona ungivusa ngilele mabheba ngithi uyazi ngitshola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngisele uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphatha pretend now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bobi skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke ukholo ntombazane usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje picture kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi picture kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje picture kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi picture kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi
kunzima ukubona umuntu othwele because umuntu othwele uyafana nomfundisi okhohlisayo esontweni athi ningayisebenzisa imithi abe ahamba gogo bathini abe ahamba phehlelezi mkhulu yabona masikhuluma ngama-boys mkhulu sikhuluma ngabantu abaphethe ubhojaboja sikhumba senjendalo maqungaqule njenge-rice yabona
bana basikole babona imihlolo babona isibhoko ngakayeyaloya bembuza wathakoti langalingashona sibona into engabonwa engithi thutha mthakathi sizokushisa mthakathi yeah.
Yes, sir. We are headed to that lunchtime, and looking right now, we do have like a few trades that we're waiting to confirm. That's NASDAQ and that's gold. And for German 30, we're already in the trade, even though it's still tweaking all the ups and downs. But we here, and we are just paying close attention to it. Favorite song so far. Like the live and share the live, guys. Yes, sir. One just says a few minutes till lunch for the hungries, for the hungry blues in the chat. Yeah, man. People gotta eat. People gotta eat. Yeah, pretty much right now. NASDAQ is showing us signs of confirming. So we're waiting on that. We are waiting on that. General JJ says we are not trading gold. We are trading gold, but we are waiting for confirmation. Same as NASDAQ. Pretty much waiting for confirmation on both these pairs. As you can see right there, we did have the break. Now we need markets to obviously give us a retest into the previously broken structure high, and then what we're finna do is that we are gonna take the trade as soon as we break above and close above, you know. So this is how it is gonna look right now. Something like this. We're waiting for the break. Break happened. Retest must happen. We don't trade the retest, but we are gonna wait for gold to further push up and give us a full body candle above, and we're gonna buy gold and move it all the way to the upper part of the market. That is gold for us. Oh guys, I'm not feeling well, I'm not gonna lie. The flu thing, but it's not a train smash. I know it's gonna pass, but hey, just doesn't feel right, bro. Like, hope you get better soon. I hope so too, bro. I hope so too. But I know I will. What the hell? Hey. Hey. All right, I was just reading an email, guys, that really caught me by surprise. But hey, what are we gonna say?
Uma ngikhumula skipati bathi tekutshela kuthi ngikhulele zola nami ngikhumbula umbala amajita ahlekisa ngentombe yayijola nami ngene ngaphuma emajele bangilahlisa ngisengiyathi sola nami Thixo somandla ngiphushisa inqola yathi sola nami ningangiboni ngeblack suit angisiyo umlungu nami story sami sibhlungu nasitulu ngihluphekile badukulu ubhlungu khanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu.
What are the comments saying? Because I know you guys are capable of making me laugh. Hobio says you can go take care of yourself. If you can't continue working today, we will be good. Health is wealth, my bro. Maybe you need to just rest more. I'm gonna rest over the weekend, bro. Thank you though, but I'm gonna rest over the weekend. May I make a commitment? I have to stick to the commitment, you know. Told myself that I'm gonna stream the 9 to 5 until Friday. We're gonna rest over the weekend. There's always enough time to rest, guys. If I can't stand the 9 to 5, that means I don't qualify to work a job, honestly. Cause you know, man, we'll be fine, bro. Don't worry. God got us, bro. And we're doing this from the heart, bro. So yeah. Oh.
ngicela dama ngivane kubalabala bathi black ucula mnanzi njengasisonwa yonke internet igcwele amapiano mina lapho ngivulela kwala kudala yuva nchakacha time abelibheri mina ngiyathi ngena grand time makuzodliwa ikheza chips ile yabheri belle nchiza la iregister kusamantwana sikho lapho sithane kuthani mangifuna ngani body ngoba i-body bag isane kufika ngamaplastic asetake ithana utshele ukuthi sneaker kanti trap cabanga i-body bag ma ingafika nabo kabza bongatshela ukuthi solo mapiano kanti trap khona batholakale necorona eCanada bafike kanjani sale senekela kunini inkokota ngicine ngakeva kule body bag isiphume kanjani.
Alright. What's the story here? Timber says he's not going to lunch today. Proper. Someone, God is your strength. Rest, bro. I'm not resting, bro. I've made this commitment, bro. I'm a man of his words, bro. Until 5, I'm gonna be here. Healing is gonna locate me here, guys. Healing is gonna locate me right whilst I'm on the stream. God is good all the time. I know that. I know that. I ain't going anywhere, bro. Like, literally, I'm here chilling. Not going anywhere. Temba wants to eat the charts. Seems like. We know you can stand the 9 to 5, definitely. Just with health, one needs to be more careful and pay more attention. That's all I'm saying. Don't worry, my bro. Don't worry. Thank you for your concern, bro. I think another thing that I need is to get glasses. My glasses actually broke. My blue screen glasses, because yeah, that can be a problem. Too much screen time without glasses to block the light coming into your eyes can be a problem. So yeah, that I'm gonna go get. Bag or nothing. Yes, sir. Guys, today Kosana says today I missed the team. I'm busy. Don't worry, bro. You can still come and watch the stream later. Of course, you're not gonna eat, but you can still rewatch, just to know what was happening. We got you, bro, and we are here with you. The Lord is your strength all the time, bro. That's all I know, bro. Do you guys want to know a fun fact about me? I cannot drink pills, or I cannot take. Yeah, I cannot drink pills. Let me just put it like that. Anything that is a pill, I cannot drink. Medication, I cannot take. If I drink it, it comes out instantly. To be the age that I'm at right now, I'm currently sitting at 25. I can't take pills till today. So that's why I believe so much in God. I believe in the works of God, because there's no way possible someone who grows up to 25 can't drink pills, but I cannot. But I'm here and I'm alive and I'm kicking well. So the only thing I do is just I eat clean. have more fruits in my diet, have more herbs in my diet, and that's all. But I cannot take pills. So God is good. You can't convince me otherwise, bro. Because there's no way possible I'd be able to pull this out on my own. Osana says, but I keep watching when we have time. Most definitely, bro. And if your work doesn't require you to be on the PC like that, you can just get yourself headphones or earpods, bro, and just lock in and just listen. Hobie also says my sister is also like that. She preferred taking an injection. Bro, injection? No. That's even worse, bro. Hey, I can't do that, bro. Hey. No. Want to says we're the same age, gang. Nah, that's good. Yeah, 25 the 22nd of February. You know, we're blessed beyond measures. It's all God. Maybe your body doesn't want mad, bro. Yeah, it doesn't, bro. That's why I always have to keep it clean. I have to eat clean and stuff like that. I even know with the flu it's not gonna last. Probably tomorrow we're gonna be fine. Don't worry, guys. By tomorrow we should be fine. Silla says I will never work. Only this one because I'm doing what I love. Okay, you say you'll never work. Unfortunately, you are employed here, bro. Definitely you work. You just don't work for nobody, but you work. Hey guys, people keep on calling me, bro. I gotta change my number, cause you see now I don't like this. Injection, Paul. Hey, Paul, I can't take an injection. I never did. I don't want to. Oh, actually, I think I was forced back in primary. They were preventing whatever, but that was coming. There was a whole new wave coming, and we were forced to do so. That if you can't take the injection, you can't come to school. And you know, my parents actually authorized that, and they put that injection on me. That thing was hurting for the whole month. Do you understand? I don't want to see that thing called an injection in my life. I was still in primary, but I still remember clearly, very vividly. So I don't want that thing. I don't want it. I don't want it. One just says, I'm also at the office right now. I have work to do, but I'll get it done during the lunch break. It's definitely. I love what I do, bro. Committed to this. Lock into the 9 to 5 stream. Proper. People call important people only. So your phone will definitely keep on ringing because they need you because you're that important, bro. But yeah, sometimes I need some privacy. Paul says I have a trauma from an injection. Definitely, I do have a trauma from that high school injection. Hey. Nah. I don't want to go back there. Honestly, that was the worst thing to ever happen to me. I don't want it. I do not. I don't want it. God will heal you. Okay. Thank you so much, bro. I receive it. One just says I actually prefer injection. It works faster for me. You guys are brave, man. That's why I normally stay in the house, bro. Unless I'm going out to on a lunch or something, you know, cozy week after I've made so much. I'm like, you know what? Let me go reward myself with a Wagyu steak. You know, you guys know what a Wagyu steak is. I'm gonna go reward myself, go outside, and then I come back to the house. I'm always like this. Always been that guy. I don't have a lot of access. A lot of people don't have access to me like that. So, and I love keeping it like this. Ramiz says, how do you get on your chart gold 15 showing? that's the time frame, 15 minutes time frame. It's called watermark. So what you do is you right click, you go to settings, and then you go to this site called watermark, and then you just increase the opacity, then it will show on the screen. Simple. It's called watermark. It's a watermark. One just says, looks like gold will respect the analysis today. If it does, we eat it. If it does, we chow it. We're not gonna go easy on it. How do you like your steaks, bro? I'm a medium rare kind of guy. Same here, my bro. But I don't hardly, even if it's medium, but it's closer to well done. Mine can be medium, but it's closer. My alarm just coming in, as you guys can see. It's prayer and gratitude, and it also happens to be now during lunchtime. Thanks, buddy. I will increase mine most definitely. So yeah, guys, lunchtime. We are gonna be back at 2. So make sure that you obviously pay closer attention to what's happening. Monitor it if it calls for that. But I'm gonna leave it here. I don't know. How do you put multiple charts on TradingView? I forgot because I wanted to display NASDAQ and gold at the same time. As long as there's no blood in the meat, yeah, definitely, bro. That's me. I'm that type of a guy. As long as there's no blood in the meat, then we can have it. I don't know if you guys do pray, but me, I have gratitude and prayer every day at 1. I even set the alarm to remind myself, you know, because that is severely important. My prayers are are important more than anything, guys. Let me quickly check how to do multiple duplicate screens on how to split the screen on chart. On top to save, on top of next of the chart save is here. There's this window, layout setup 2 proper. This thing wants me to upgrade because I don't want to upgrade. This thing wants me to upgrade, wants me to have like a paid version of this thing. Now it can forget, it can lose me. I'm not doing that. They are not allowing me, guys. They want us to pay. These people. Oh man. Should I pay though? But it's not like I'm gonna use this thing. But I'm thinking of paying. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know, because I don't use this. Gold is breaking through, but yeah, gold didn't retest first. The retest is very important. The retest is very important, bro. Like, don't sleep on the retest. Okay, also, click the unnamed. Someone says, nah, don't pay. Someone says gold is breaking through, blah blah blah. clicked the unnamed. That's what I clicked, bro. Literally clicked here, and there's only autosave, there's only share layout, and that's it. I'll create a new layout. Let's see. Yeah, it wants me to upgrade. They love money, these people. But I do know of a platform that doesn't need you to pay. But I'm like, you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. NASDAQ is moving up. Did it touch our level first? NAS is moving up. Gold is moving up. Okay, cool. So if it closes above, let's buy gold then. If it closes above, let's buy it, because either way, even if it retests first and further push up, it's still, the stop loss is still catered for. So by quarter past, if it's up, we are gonna buy gold as well, just in case this is an immediate breakout. But I don't believe that. I do know that it's gonna go tap in there first. I know it. Okay, guys. Damn, we are even way over lunch, and I'm still here yapping. No ways. Let us obviously go on lunch, guys. Lunch doesn't mean eating. You could be doing something else, but it's just called lunch, right? So let me just say lunchtime, lunch break. Lunchtime is good until 14. It's gonna be a good day today. Let me remove this. Okay, guys, don't pay, bro. I don't worry, Jens, I'm not gonna pay. Guys, like the live. Let me get this work done. See y'all at 2 p.m. That's right. I'll see you guys as well later. So yeah, shout out. I'll see you guys later. So yeah, we're cool like that. At least you guys know what we actually have, what are we actually doing here, and when are we gonna enter. So yeah, stay in the chat if you can. I'm gonna give you guys confirmation in the comments if we get confirmation. Cheers.
Manje usufona ungivusa ngilele mapheba ngithi uyazi ngijola ngeplay usufuna umadla mina ngistoka ngisese uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphatha pretend Why you went kanje? Anibadansi banu bakufana nawe. Ngikhuzile before and you did it again. Izingane singabona zizotshela umede. Ungayenzi kanje makele ngiyakuthanda na uyake. Down and hlonipho sophula phakami down lokuyangena. Manje usufona ungivusa ngile. Mabeba ngithi uyazi ngithola ngeplay. Usufuna umandla mina ngistalka ngise. Uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphathe pretend. Now what else do you need? Cause I give you love and I give you money. Manje bobe skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke. Ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje picture. Kazi bambe fundo zibamba ntombi. Nginomfazi mina uzosichabanisa ntombi picture. Mamela, ukoloma kwa penu sakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje picture. Kazi bambe fundo zibamba ntombi. Nginabantwana mina, nginomfazi mina ntombi picture. Kazi bambe fundo zibamba ntombi.
Kunzima ukubona umuntu othwele because umuntu othwele uyafana nomfundisi okhohlisayo esontweni athi ningayisebenzisa imithi abe ahamba gogo bathini abe ahamba khehlelezi inkulu yabona masikhuluma ngama-voice enkulu sikhuluma ngabantu abaphethe ubhoja gojo sikhuluma senjendala umaqumbu aquleke njenge-rice yabona
Bana basikole babona imihlolo babona isipoko ngakaye aloya. Bembuza wathakoti langalingashona sibona into engabona. Engithi thutha mthakathi sizokushisa mthakathi Engithi thutha mthakathi Tata go kwakho sizokushisa mthakathi
The witches after my soul, just don't let me get in my zone. I got dreams, you know I got goals, and I'm only playing if we're talking roles. I won't let you shoot my dreams down. You can feel that shit in this sound. We won't tolerate this shit in this town. Get my crown haters just as it sounds. I ain't being wonderful for no human, so it ain't nothing like what you assuming. Whether supernatural, superhuman, or super stupid motherfucker, you know I'll be doing. Keep your hands to yourself and don't ever think on my wealth. I can have you hating myself and your heart supporting my wealth. Who let the wedge out? Rest God, let me reach out. He been lurking in evil, keep your hands on the sweetle. He been working, doing shit that's pretty much lethal. Don't let a rat smith get your ass out. Never met a motherfucker that can match your ass out. I'm him, I'ma tell your ass now, I'll win. You'll never succeed, you gon' pay for your sins. I dare you to cross my path, you gon' feel my wrath. You can harm my flash, that's cool, but you can never put the soul of a good man down. Get a good man down, they gon' get right up. I'ma get right up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma let it slut up. Don't get a young nigga tried up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma take a flight up. Cop me new, but I live your ass straight up. Like
I'll get you too tired.
Okay, I'm in this. Bizondaba nabo fagas. I know they don't want it, but they can't as I need myself a bag. I can hold 10 million cash. You can fuck with my pet, but you gon' feel the rest. I need myself a Bentley. I need my face on telly. I need me a yellow Betty. Trust me, I was tryna get it. I really had no nothing. I'm from deep inside the country. I need bright lights on my wrist. I'm tryna shine bright in this bitch, and I ain't worried about no bitch. That's why I look up and I ask for cheap. All my life I've been tryna beat my peace. Now the money is the only thing I for keeps. Only my meaning I show me, yeah. Cause next year we'll be poppy.
Bana basikole babona imihlolo babona isipoko ngakaye aloya. Bembuza wathakoti langalingashona sibona into engabona. Engithi thutha mthakathi sizokushisa mthakathi I'll get you too tired. Tata go kwakho sizokushisa mthakathi
yamemeza inkunzi emnyama esogozini baqhikaza zonke intombi yimi njalo wathi ngunomqangi nomqinga mgomqoze egqonisa amazinyo aqonga ngicoma ngacamalaza ngiphambonisa umlenze usukuhlaniphe emadodeni ngavula wangena ngavala ngabe ngasengaliphosa igwinye emafutheni makufika mina kuba kancane unyawo ensizweni ashela dameti man aweba phem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsizwa lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngendongeni bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swaka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela ngigqoka ijesi lamadayisi ngengwabela yaphela ingwabela nikhumbuza kudala lakmina kudlalela ngigqoka ijesi lamadayisi ngengwabela
awubheka isosi yatripa kunegitara bayakhala ngale ndwangu ingane yithi abafana bengwabela ingabe swenga ngamatayi isigodi sisiphethe kempemi kemamela intombi zigcwalisa ibhasi we take it back kuzaphila amalejeni ngisho abopenda fast take a look ngithi kavala amajezi ngapha ngapha amadayisi
aweba phem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsizwa lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngendongeni bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swaka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela ngigqoka ijesi lamadayisi ngengwabela yaphela ingwabela nikhumbuza kudala lakmina kudlalela ngigqoka ijesi lamadayisi ngengwabela lo shaman awula shaman wangikhumbuza umdume lo shaman awula shaman wangikhumbuza umdume masifika emcimbini akekho hlala phansi masiphuma intombizane osamanathe ngaqala ukudrive itaxi ngiyisekanye manje isipashi sangisinda mane ngilekele aweba phem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsizwa lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngendongeni bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swaka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela Nsati wami wo nsati wami 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 senirile la nsati wa mina senirile la bangwana ba mina senirile la nsati wa mina nisiyeni batsongwana mino senirile la nsati wa mina senirile la bangwana ba mina senirile la nsati wa mina nisiyeni batsongwana mino
Oh, lo, lo. Ake ningichazeleni bo ngiyalibuta bo ingabe yini lento lebanga ukuthi sibulalane sikhothana ake ningitsheleni ngiyalibuta bo ingabe lokhu kulwana kubangwa yindlala bese abantwana uma ngikhumbula skipha tibati tekutshela kuthi ngikhulele zola nami ngikhumbula umbala amajita ahlekisa ngentombe yayijola nami ngene ngaphuma emajele bangilahlisa ngisengiyathi sola nami Thixo somandla ngiphushisa inqola yami ningangiboni nge-black suit angisiyi umlungu nami isitori sami sibuhlungu nasitulu ngihluphekile batukulu kubuhlungu khandanani nemabhuku kakhulu ngoba kuvukela kamlungu kubuhlungu khandanani nemabhuku kakhulu they'll shoot you ukuthi ingane iyabizwa ngesipoko mathambo ngabona ngakhula ngimnyama abantwana babantu masidlala bajoka ngam utata ubembethe umama kushintshile basasosela inyama akasabuye ekhaya njalo uyakhala umama waze wangilahla umhlaba sengena amaphoyisa ama-protection order ngimbona ngeplan ubaba
Chakadama ngvanek balabat Batsum chaka chagu nice njenge chakalap Nginamasala ngi-acha lesanik bababa Laba bayang banga ngimnanzi hlezi ninkalakad Angifuni fame, angifuni stress Angivisiseki yefutheka mpuring cast Ngibuka amabiya sathenga kaduring next Suka amaphepha sa-rapper ngibuka stage Sinuka ngendlela i-success isayide reverse Bengakhulumeka besingenta basala ke-dash Ekuseni abuka lana mfana wami Le impuma langa likushwa lana langa lami Ekusesi liphula nabo jakadazi Ngiphume egcwala istrati nabo umzala ngiphethe tshwala bami Ekuseni ngikroka le designer yakho Lokhu ngikoka ukuthi ingondo kumele ibade ekhande Kumele ngibali imali kwatibani ngiphansela ifame yami Ehleva singengisani kubaru lokuphesana Senginedladla ngisafanani Angisahambi netsayi La ngithola khona ngihlezi ngibali imali ngiphethe squad sami C5 isigcwala i-quantum ye-outcome Nami ngilihasela check i-outcome Tough nami bafana bafuna kususa irawu
Nami ngicela tama ngivane kubalabala Bathi black ukhula mnanzi njengasiso ncwa Yonke internet igcwele amapiano Mine lapho ngivulela kwala kudala yuva nchakacha Time abelibheri Mina ngiyathi ngena grandi time makuzodliwa ikeza chips ile yabheri Bell and cheese alayi-register Kusemantwana sikho lapho silane kuthani mangifuna ngani-body bag Ngoba i-body bag isane kufika ngemaplastic asetekithana Utshele ukuthi sneaker kanzi trap Cabanga i-body bag ima ingafika nabo kabza bongatshela ukuthi solo mapiano kanzi trap Khona batholakale necorona eCanada bafike kanjani Sale senekela kunini nkokota ngicine ngakeva kule body bag isiphume kanjani Khona lapha ngithi ngishaya ngimoya ngithathe flight bathi umngamo ushaya iphathi ngangalalishi Ngiphume phosa feeling lati ukuthi lekushisa gogo lomtsala ngabe sekaqala bu-scientist Nami ngilihasela check i-outcome Bafana bafuna ukususa irawu ngicabanga ukuthi before ngilala itola ingqondo yami update. Bafana bafuna ukususa irawurawu. Bafana bafuna ukususa irawurawu. Let me spit some bars. Turn it up a little bit. Yeah. Ngisapila mtaka mama kukolulu banjolu samataka. Bebethi Ramaphosa must fall. Bebethi stelo mas nyamalala. Kulwa nami kufana neyo fike kanju shambalati ngamalala. Kulwa nami kufana nekufike parlamentu shambalati ngamalala. Came a long way from the old days. Posa Villa put the Cassie on the map, nigga, always. I've been mind, I got a lot of situations going on. What you say, what you putting on the next game? When a body back, I make sure your whole body go to X-ray. You can never say a word in a snake space. Rapper spread when the neck has a fake chain. I can maintain. Bazoli chat, bali bag, ubangish, bali tag, uzoli man, enhlizweni, mababuya bali thatha njanye, vali nkomo mabebes, vali nkomo mabebes, vali nkomo mabebes, vali nkomo mabebes. Engithi sorry man, yellow phone, ngicela inamba telephone. Ngiphume Mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngo. Ngithinte lapho ngifila khona, khombe lapho uhlala khona. Sasa makuthi kuyasangivuka nawe lapho ngilele khona. Ngivele nginamathele emtimbeni wakho njengesilicone. Noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina siba-city boss. Bola moya wami ungayithwala ipati. Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigcobe ivaseline bebafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigcobe ivaseline bazolithatha balibeke, ubangishe balithenge, uzolimala enhlizweni, mababuya balithathe njanye, vali nkomo mabebeza, vali nkomo mabebeza, vali nkomo mabebeza, vali nkomo mabebeza. Wemntana abantu ungafika usathana, egcoka amakhabela ney'ngubo zakudala. Athi thula untombazane nawe ubambulayi, ngisaba ukuhleka ntombazane ngingakufake emayi. Mina ngiphume Mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela nkomo. Noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina siba-city boss. Bola moya wami ungayithwala ipati. Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigcobe ivaseline bebafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigcobe ivaseline bazolithatha balibeke, ubangishe balithenge, uzolimala enhlizweni, mababuya balithathe njanye, vali nkomo mabebeza, vali nkomo mabebeza, vali nkomo mabebeza, vali nkomo mabebeza. Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigcobe ivaseline bebafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigcobe ivaseline. Izintombi the girls ayisengicela bafethu. Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigcobe ivaseline bebafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigcobe ivaseline. Basondela kimi mabangibona ngihambe mall. Separate them boys from the men, sekunyathela ama-boys. Ngithama ni mabhada but you still don't call me gold. Ngitama ni mafada but you still don't call me close. Separate them boys from the men, take when you tell them my boss. Ngitama ni mafada but you still don't call me close. Ngitama ni mafada but you still don't call me close. Angiyindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelelana. Angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelelana. Angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelelana. Angiyindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelelana. Angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelelana. Wemakotiga uyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love. Lento yakho yokungiphotoloza njalo makangekho umntana. Mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisidlela imali yexolo mntana. Uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana. Yangithinta kamnandi yanginqa ngophisi. Yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi. Makoti uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana. Olo makoti phela wena ungumalukazane siyakwazi. Njalo usifiso mengekho uzofikela wina uthi asambe siyolala. Inyawo zami ziyongimela nezandla ziyongimela mayithuma le ndaba. Sekuphelile mntana phela ngikhathalile umsangano wakho. Soloku kwahamba umngama ngisababona abanye nothando lwaphela. Wangithinta emanolini wathi kimi wekhehla upolisa amaneba. Wemakotiga uyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love. Lento yakho yokungiphotoloza njalo makangekho umntana. Mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisidlela imali yexolo mntana. Uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana. Yangithinta kamnandi yanginqa ngophisi. Yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi. Makoti uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana. Yathi kimi ngale how are you? How much? Mihlolo kamalume ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isiLungu. How much? Laphuka icoconut mihlolo kamalume ingane sezikhuluma isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isiLungu. How much? Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu. How much? Mihlolo kamalume ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isiLungu. How much? Laphuka icoconut mihlolo kamalume ingane sezikhuluma isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu.
Watimbili tamabelengwane kubele kufa kufengilazini temlengwane hlaba zamadoda ayabulabula ayeza madoda umama ubaleki kishi ayeza madoda umama ubaleki ubaba kamfuni bantwana sebakhuluma silungu.
yathi kimi ngane how are you yathi soda bomaluma basithanda islu yathi kimi ngane how are you yathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna islu yathi kimi ngane how are you yathi soda bomaluma basithanda islu yathi kimi ngane how are you yathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna islu mihlolo kamaluma ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu laphuka coconut mihlolo kamaluma ingane sezikhuluma isilu Pelly Buddha never went to school mangathi ntutshotsho koko bangafuna umkhulu kahle ngamatshe manje uqala ungithu ngoba uzohlekisa ngami mshana ngcono ngithu
ayeza madoda umama ubaleki kishi ayeza madoda umama ubaleki ubaba kamfuni bathanda sibakhuluma silungu
mihlolo kamaluma ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu
madoda
laphuka coconut mihlolo kamaluma ingane sezikhuluma isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi soda bomaluma basithanda islu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna islu mihlolo kamaluma ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu laphuka coconut mihlolo kamaluma ingane sezikhuluma isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you yathi soda bomaluma basithanda islu yathi kimi ngane how are you yathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna islu yathi kimi ngane how are you yathi soda bomaluma basithanda islu yathi kimi ngane how are you yathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna islu Gonna long tinta con tombazat musugung tinta lang tamakon. Gonna long tinta con tombazat musugung tinta lang tamakon. Gonna long tinta con tombazat musugung tinta lang tamakon. Nachunen kinganam tombazat namsange ulale lang lalakon kotonche. Gonna long tinta con tombazat musugung tinta lang tamakon. Kibona nachunen kinganam tombazat namsange ulale lang lalakon kotonche.
Uchwala byakuhlula ta kanti wena wakhula njani usuphapha zula ta kanti wena wakhula njani uchwala byakuhlula ta kanti wena wakhula njani usuphapha zula ta kanti wena wakhula njani Uchwala byakuhlula ta kanti wena wakhula njani usuphapha zula ta kanti wena wakhula njani uchwala byakuhlula ta kanti wena wakhula njani usuphapha zula ta kanti wena wakhula njani
kanti utshwala byakuhlula ta ulokhu uyasifaka ngiyakususa ta
kanti wena wakhula njani
khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngijama khona kathi unenkinga nami ntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngijama khona ngibona kathi unenkinga nami ntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje
Black eye on the fur.
Yeah. ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje picture kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi picture kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi uqolo makhwapeni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje picture kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi picture kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi kapekela mabhebe ngenu 17 sofana njalo noma ngisem17 so jambiseli made what the hell is this mina ngidlala ama games for pifinda please inento yenza asange savumelana nga ayibo makhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza why uwenza kanje anibalansi banu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umede inento yenza asange savumelana nga ayibo makhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bobi skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje picture kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi picture kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje picture kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi picture kazi bambe mfundo zibamba manje usufona ungivusa ngile mabheba ngithi uyazi ngijola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngisay uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphatha pretend why uwenza kanje anibalansi banu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umede ungayenzi kanje makele ngiyakuthanda na uyake yawunanhlonipho sophula phakami kawunokuyangena manje usufona ungivusa ngile mabheba ngithi uyazi ngijola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngisay uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphatha pretend now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bobi skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje picture kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi picture kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi uqolo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje picture kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi picture kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi
kunzima ukubona umuntu othwele because umuntu othwele uyafana nomfundisi okhohlisayo esontweni athi ningayisebenzisa imithi abe ahamba gogo bathini abe ahamba khehlekelezi inkulu yabona masikhuluma ngama-voice enkulu sikhuluma ngabantu abaphethe ubhojabhoja sikhuluma senendalo maqungaquleke njengerayisi yabona
bana basikole babona imihlolo babona isibhoko ngakayeyaloya bembuza wathakoti langalingashona sibona into engabonwa engithi thutha mthakathi sizokushisa mthakathi engithi thutha mthakathi tata gogo kwakho sizokushisa mthakathi
The wait is after my soul, just don't let me get in my zone. I got dreams, you know I got goals, and I'm only playing if we're talking roles. I won't let you shoot my dreams down. You can feel that shit in this sound. We won't tolerate this shit in this town. Get my crown haters just as it sounds. I ain't being one for no human. So it ain't nothing like what you assuming. Whether supernatural, superhuman, or super stupid motherfucker, you know I'll be human. Keep your hands to yourself and don't ever think on my wealth. I can have you hating myself and your heart supporting my wealth. Who let the wedge out? Rest guy, let me reach out. You been lurking in evil, keep your hands on the sweet fool, he been working, doing shit that's pretty much me too. Don't let a rat Smith catch your ass out. Never met a motherfucker that can match your ass out. I'm him, I'ma tell your ass now, I'll win. You'll never succeed, you gon' pay for your sins. I dare you to cross my path, you gon' feel my wrath. You can farm my flash, that's cool, but you can never put the soul of a good man down. Get a good man down, they gon' get right up, I'ma get right up. I'ma take your ass down, I'ma let it slut up. Don't get a young nigga tried up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma take a flight up. Cop me new, but I live your ass straight up. Like
I'll get you too tired.
Okay, I'm in this. Bizonda banabo fagas. I know they don't want it, but they kayakas or kagas. I need myself a bag. I can hold 10 million cash. You can fuck with my pet, but you gon' feel the wrath. I need myself a Bentley. I need my face on telly. I need me a yellow belly. Trust me, I was tryna get it. I really had no nothing. I'm from deep inside the country. I need bright lights on my wrist. I'm tryna shine bright in this bitch. And I ain't worried about no bitch. That's why I look up and I ask for cheap. All my life I've been tryna beat my peace. Now the money is the only thing I for keeps. Only one building I show me. Cause next year we'll be poppy.
Bana basikole baboni mitolo baboni sipoko ngakae aloya. Bembuza watakoti langalinga shona sponi tenga bono. And get it too tamtagati yeah. Sizogushi samtagati yeah. I'll get you too tired. Tatagoko wako. Sizogushi samtagati yeah.
Yamemeza inkunzi emnyama sogozi ungaqhila zonke intombi. Yimi njalo wathi ngunomqanga nomqinga mgomqoze egonsa amazinya aqonga. Ngicoma ngaqamalaza ngiphambonisa umlenze sokuhlanipha emadodeni. Ngavula, wangena, ngavala, ngabe ngasengaliphosa igwinye emafutheni. Makufika mina kuba kancane unyawo ensizweni. Ashela temeti man.
Aweba pem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsiza lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngengamini bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swaka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela igqoka itaxi lamadayisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikumbuza kudala kakuna kudlalela igqoka itaxi lamadayisi ngingwabela.
Obheka isosi yatripa kule gitara bayakhala ngale ndwangu ingane yithi abafana bengwabela ingabe swenga ngamajayi isigodi sisiphethe lempemi ke mamela intombi zigcwalisa ibhasi we take it back kuzaphila ama-legend ngisho abopenda fast take a look ngithi cabala ama-jazz ngapha nangapha ama-dice
aweba pem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsiza lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngengamini bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swaka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela igqoka itaxi lamadayisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikumbuza kudala kakuna kudlalela igqoka itaxi lamadayisi ngingwabela
Shwele permitting us a shine go. Shwele permitting us a shine go. Shwele permitting us a shine go.
Lo shaman, lo shaman, wangikhumbuza umdume. Lo shaman, lo shaman, wangikhumbuza umdume. Masifike emcimbini akekho hlala phansi. Masiphuma intombazane samanathe. Ngaqala ukufly itaxi ngiyisekanye. Manje isipashi sangisinda manje ngilekele. Aweba bhem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane. Awezinsizwa lo muntu uyatripa. Bathi ngendangini bakhumbuza ushakazu. Namhlanje kusaphela ingwabela.
Shwele permitting us a shine go.
Yaphela ingwabela.
Shwele permitting us a shine go.
Swaka nge-omega.
Shwele permitting us a shine go.
Yaphela ingwabela. Nsati wami wo, nsati wami. 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 Senirilela nsati wamina. Senirilela bangwana bamina. Senirilela nsati wamina. Nisiyeni batsongwana mino. Senirilela nsati wamina. Senirilela bangwana bamina. Senirilela nsati wamina. Nisiyeni batsongwana mino. Hageninkazeleni bo. Ngiyalibuda bo. Ingabe yini lento lebanga ukuthi sibulalane sikhotshana. Hagenintseleni ha. Ngiyalibuda bo. Ingabe lokhu kulwana kubangwa yindlala. Wesabantwana uma ngikhumula skipha tibati tekutshela kuthi ngikhulele zola nami. Ngikhumbula umbala amajita ahlekisa ngentombi eyayijola nami. Ngene ngaphuma emajele bangilahlisa ngisengiyathi sola nami. Thixo somandla ngiphushisa inqola yami. Ningangiboni nge-black suit angisiyo umlungu. Nami story sami sibuhlungu. Nasitulu ngihluphekile badukulu ubuhlungu. Khanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu. Ngoba fukela kamlungu kubuhlungu. Thanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu. They'll shoot you. Ukuthi ingane iyabizwa ngesipoko mathambo ngabona nga. Ngakhula ngimnyama abantwana babantu masidlala bajoka nga. Utata ubembethe umama kushintshila basasosela inyama. Akasabuye ekhaya njalo uyakhala umama. Waze wangilahla umhlaba. Sengena amaphoyisa ama-protection order ngimbona ngeplan ubaba.
Ngicheka dama ngivane kubalabala bathi mchaka nice njengechakala nginamasala ngi-atsha lesanekubabababa laba bayangibanga ngimnanzi hlezi nenkalakala angifuni fame angifuni stress angivisiseki yefutheka mpuring cast ngibhuka amabhiya sathenga kaduri next suka amaphepha sarapper ngibhuka stage sinuke ngendlela i-success iseyite-reverse bengakhulumeka besingeda basala ke-dash ekuseni ebhuka lana mfana wami le impumalanga lidushwalana langa lami eksesi liphula nabojakadazi ngiphume egcwala istrati nabomzala ngiphethe tshwala bami ekuseni wegroka le-designer yakho lokhu mcoka kuthi ingqondo kumele ibade tikhande kumele ngibala imali kwatibani ngiphanzela ifem yami ehleva sinengisane kubaru lokuphesana ey senginedladla ngisafanani angisahambi netsayi la ngithola khona ngihlezi ngibala imali ngiphethe squad sami C5 isquad i-quantum i-outcome nami ngilihasela check i-outcome tough nam bafana bafuna kususa irawu
nami ngicela dama ngivane kubalabala bathi black ukuphula mnanzi njengasifisa ncwaba yonke internet igcwele amapiano mine lapho ngivulela kwala kudala yuva njakaja time abelibheri mina ngiyathi ngikena grandi time amakuzodliwa ikheza chips ile yabheri bell and cheese alayiregister kusemantwana sikho lapho silane ekutheni mangifuna ngani-body bag ngoba i-body bag isane kufika ngemaplastic asetekithana utshele ukuthi sneaker kanti trap cabanga i-body bag ima ingafika nabo kabza bongatshela ukuthi solo mapiano kanti trap khona batholakale nekhorona ecanada bafike kanjani sale senekela kunini inkokota ngigcine ngakeva kuleyo body bag isiphume kanjani khona lapha ngithi ngishaya ngimoya ngithathe flight bathi umkami ushaya iphathi ngangalalishi ngiphume eposa mbilini lati ukuthi lekushisa gogo lomtsala ngabe sekaqala bu-scientist nami ngilihasela check i-outcome bafana bafuna ukususa irawurawu magama lamaningi ngiwakremile ngicabanga ukuthi before ngilala intolo ingqondo yami i-update bafana bafuna ukususa irawurawu bafana bafuna ukususa irawurawu Baby spits up bars turn it up a little bit yeah ngisaphila mntaka mama kukho lulu ubanjolo samatata bebethi ramaphosa masfolda bebethi sicelo masinyamalala kulwa nami kufana nento fike kandlu hlambalati ngamalala kulwa nami kufana nekufike parlamentu hlambalati ngamalala came a long way from the old days Posa Villa put the Cassie on the map nigga always I be mine I got a lot of situations going on what you say what you putting on the next game when a body back I make sure your whole body go to x-ray you can never say a word in a snake space rappers brag when that neck has a fake chain I can maintain bazolithatha balibeke ubancishe balithenge uzolimala enhlizweni mababuya balithathe njenge vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza engithi sorry man yellow phone ngicela inamba telephone phume mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngko ngithinte lapho ngifila khona khombe lapho uhlala khona sasa makuthi kuyasangivuka nawe lapho ngilele khona ngivele nginamathele emtimbeni wakho njengesilicone noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina simasithi boss bola moya wami ungayithwala ipati ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nikobi basalini babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nikobi basalini bazolithatha balibeke ubancishe balithenge uzolimala enhlizweni mababuya balithathe njenge vali inkomo mabhebeza Valin como ma bebés. Valin como ma bebés. Valin como ma bebés. Wemtanaban, ungafika usatan Etoga makabela nengubo zakta Athi tuju ntombazane na ubambulayi Ngisabukuhleka ntombazane ngingakufake mayi Mina ngiphume Mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela nkomo Noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina siba city boss Bola moya wami ungayithwala ipati Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho Nikobi basalini babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho Nikobi basalini bazolithatha balibeke ubancishe balithenga uzolimala enhlizweni mababuya balithathe njenge Valin como ma bebés Valin como ma bebés Valin como ma bebés Valin como ma bebés Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho Nikobi basalini babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho Nikobi basalini Izintombi the girls ayisengicela bafethu Nikobi basalini basondela kimi mabangibona ngihambe moya Separate them boys from the men sekunyathela amaboss Ngithama ni mabhada but you still don't call me God Ngithama ni mabhada but you still don't call me God Separate them boys from the men sekunyathela amaboss Ngithama ni mabhada but you still don't call me God Ngithama ni mabhada but you still don't call me God Angiyindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelela la Angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la Angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la Angiyindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelela la Angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la Wemakoti gawuyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love Lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntanami Mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisidlela imali yexolo mntanami Uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami Yangithinta kamnandi yanginga ngophisi Yavele yangithatha nensizwa yakithi Makoti Uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami Olo makoti phela wena ungumalukazane siyakwazi Njalo usifiso mengekho uzofikela wena uthi asambe siyolala Inyawo zami ziyongimela nezandla ziyongimela mayithuma le ndaba sekuphelile mntana phela ngikhathalile umsangano wakho solo kuhamba umngama ngisababona abanye nothando lwaphela wangithinta emanolini wathi kimi wekhehla upolisa amaneba wemakoti kawuyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntanami mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisilela imali yecolo mntanami uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami yangithinta kamnandi yanginqa ngophisi yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi makoti uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami yathi kimi ngale how are you Misholo kamalu, ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu. Laphuka coconut, misholo kamalu, ingane sezikhuluma isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu. Misholo kamalu, ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu. Laphuka coconut, misholo kamalu, ingane sezikhuluma isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu.
Ngwatimbili, tamabelengwane kubele kufa kufengilazini temlengwane hlaba zamadoda ayabulabula ayeza madoda umama ubaleki kishi ayeza madoda umama ubaleki ubaba kamfuni bantwana sebakhuluma silumi
yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu. Misholo kamalu, ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu. Laphuka coconut, misholo kamalu, ingane sezikhuluma isilu. Peli Buddha never went to school. Mangathi into Jojo koko bangafuna umkhulu. Kahle ngamatshe manje uqala ungithu. Ngoba uzohlekisa ngami mshana ngcono ngithu.
ayeza madoda umama ubaleki kishi ayeza madoda umama ubaleki ubaba kamfuni bantwana sebakhuluma silumi
Misholo kamalu, ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu. Laphuka coconut, misholo kamalu, ingane sezikhuluma isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu. Misholo kamalu, ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu. Laphuka coconut, misholo kamalu, ingane sezikhuluma isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu. Gonna long tinta con tombazan, musugum tinta lang tamakot. Gonna long tinta con tombazan, musugum tinta lang tamakot. Gonna long tinta con tombazan, musugum tinta lang tamakot. Kachuleng kinganam tombazan, namsangye ulale lang lalakot. Kotonche. Gonna long tinta con tombazan, musugum tinta lang tamakot. Kibona kachuleng kinganam tombazan, namsangye ulale lang lalakot. Kotonche.
Uchwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usukuphapazula dala kanti wena wakhula njani utshwala buyakuhlula dala kanti wena wakhula njani usukuphapazula dala kanti wena wakhula njani sama teman-teman utshwala buyakuhlula dala kanti wena wakhula njani usukuphapazula dala kanti wena wakhula njani utshwala buyakuhlula dala kanti wena wakhula njani usukuphapazula dala kanti wena wakhula njani kanti utshwala buyakuhlula dala ulokhu uyasifaka ngiyakususa dala kanti wena wakhula njani khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngijama khona ngathi unenkinga nami ntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngijama khona ngibona ngathi unenkinga nami ntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje
Black eye and the fur.
Yeah, yeah. Ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina uzosixabanisa ntombi pita Mame, ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba mame kapekela mabhebe angena u-17 sofana njalo noma ngisemsebenzini sojambisela imedi what the hell is this mina ngidlala ama-games bophipinde please inento yenza asange savumelana nga ayibo makhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza wayiwenza kanje anibalanzi banu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umede inento yenza asange savumelana nga ayibo makhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bobi skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina uzosixabanisa ntombi pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba manje usufona ungivusa ngilele mabheba ngithi uyazi ngitshola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngisele uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphathe pretend wayiwenza kanje anibalanzi banu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umede ungayenzi kanje makele ngiyakuthanda na uyake dawuna nhlonipho sophula phakami down nokuyangena manje usufona ungivusa ngilele mabheba ngithi uyazi ngitshola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngisele uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphathe pretend now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money Manje bobe skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe fundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina uzosixabanisa ntombi pita kazi bambe fundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makwapeni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe fundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi pita kazi bambe fundo zibamba ntombi
kunzima ukubona umuntu othwele because umuntu othwele uyafana nomfundisi okhohlisayo esontweni athi ningayisebenzisa imithi abe ahamba gogo bathini abe ahamba phehlelezi inkulu yabona masikhuluma ngama-voice enkulu sikhuluma ngabantu abaphethe ubhojaboja sikhuluma senjendalo amaqumbi aqule njenge-rice yabona
bana basikole babona imihlolo babona isipoko ngakayeyaloya bembuza wathakoti langalingashona sibona into engabonwa engithi thutha mthakathi sizokushisa mthakathi engithi thutha mthakathi tata koko kwakho sizokushisa mthakathi
The witches after my soul, just don't let me get in my zone. I got dreams, you know I got goals, and I'm only playing if we're talking roles. I won't let you shoot my dreams down. You can feel that shit in this sound. We won't tolerate this shit in this town. Get my crown here, it's just as it sounds. I am being wonderful for no human, so it ain't nothing like what you assuming. Whether supernatural, superhuman, or super stupid motherfucker, you know I'll be doing. Keep your hands to yourself, and don't ever think on my wealth. I can have you hating myself, and your heart supporting my wealth. Who let the wedge out? Rest guy, let me reach out. He been lurking in evil, keep your hands on the sweevel. He been working, doing shit that's pretty much lethal. Don't let a rat smith catch your ass out. Never met a motherfucker that can match your ass out. I'm him, I'ma tell your ass now, I'll win. You'll never succeed, you gon' pay for your sins. I dare you to cross my path, you gon' feel my wrath. You can harm my flash, that's cool, but you gonna rip the soul of a good man down. Get a good man down, they gon' get right up. I'ma get right up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma let it slut up. Don't get a young nigga tried up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma take a flight up. Cop me new, but I live your ass straight up. Like
I'll get you too tired.
Okay, I'm in this. Bizondaba nabo fagas. I know they don't want it, but they can't kagas. I need myself a bag. I can hold 10 million cash. You can fuck with my pet, but you gon' feel the rest. I need myself a Bentley. I need my face on telly. I need me a yellow belly. Ooh, trust me, I was tryna get it. I really had no nothing. I'm from deep inside the country. I need bright lights on my wrist. I'm trying to shine bright in this bitch, and I ain't worried about no bitch. That's why I look up and I ask for cheap. All my life I've been trying to beat my peace. Now the money is the only thing I for keeps. Only my meaning I show me, yeah. Cause next year we'll be poppy.
Bana basikole babona imihlolo babona isipoko ngakayeyaloya bembuza wathakoti langalingashona sibona into engabonwa engithi thutha mthakathi sizokushisa mthakathi I'll get you too tired. Tata koko kwako sizokushisa mthakathi
yamemeza inkunzi emnyama esogozi ungaqhikazi zonke intombi yimi njalo wathi ngunomqangi nomqinga mgomqoze egqonisa amazinyo aqonga ngicoma ngacamalaza ngiphambanisa umlenze sukuhlaniphe emadodeni ngavula wangena ngavala ngabe ngasengaliphosa igwinye emafutheni makufika mina kuba kancane unyawo ensizweni ashela temeti mani
aweba pem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsiza lo muntu uyatripa bathi ngendongeni bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela sweka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela igqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikhumbuza kudala lakumina kudlalela igqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela
awubheka isosi yatripa ngegitara bayakhala ngale ndwangu ingane yithi abafana bengwabela ingabe swenga ngamajayi isigodi sisiphethe kempemi kemamela intombi zigcwalisa ibhasi we take it back kuzaphila amalejeni ngisho abopenda fast take a look ngithi kavala amajezi ngapha nangapha amadayisi
aweba pem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsiza lo muntu uyatripa bathi ngendongeni bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela sweka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela igqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikhumbuza kudala lakumina kudlalela igqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela lo shaman awula shaman wangikhumbuza umdume lo shaman awula shaman wangikhumbuza umdume masifike emcimbini akekho hlala phansi masiphuma intombizane samanathe ngaqala ukudrive itaxi ngiyisentenye manje isipashi sangisinda mane ngilekele aweba pem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsiza lo muntu uyatripa bathi ngendongeni bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela sweka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela Nsati wami wo nsati wami 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 senirile la nsati wa mina senirile la bangwana ba mina senirile la nsati wa mina nisiyeni batsongwana mino senirile la nsati wa mina senirile la bangwana ba mina senirile la nsati wa mina nisiyeni batsongwana mino
Hageninkazeleni bo Iyalibuda bo ingabe yini lento lebanga ukuthi sibulalane sikhotshana ake ningitsheleni ngiyanibuta bo ingabe lokhu kulwana kubangwa yindlala wesabantwana uma ngikhumula skipha tibati tekutshela kuthi ngikhulele zola nami ngikhumbula umbala amajita ahlekisa ngentombe yayijola nami ngene ngaphuma emajele bangilahlisa ngisengiyathi sola nami Thixo somandla ngiphushisa inqola yami ningangiboni nge-black suit angisiyo umlungu nami isitori sami sibuhlungu nasitulu ngihluphekile badukulu ubuhlungu thandanani nemabhuku kakhulu ngoba kuvukela kamlungu kubuhlungu thandanani nemabhuku kakhulu they'll shoot you ukuthi ingane iyabizwa ngesipoko mathambo ngabona ngakhula ngimnyama abantwana babantu masidlala bajoka ngabo utata ubembethe umama kushintshile basasosela inyama akasabuye ekhaya njalo uyakhala umama waze wangilahla umhlaba sengena amaphoyisa ama-protection order ngimbona ngeplan ubaba
Family, what's happening, my people, beautiful people? We are back like we never left. First of all, I'd like to thank everyone who's held it down in my absence. For the likes of Henry, I see Henry has been has been spamming you guys, and you guys have been saying, Henry, please stop. Henry, please stop. Oh, that's Henry for you. So yeah. Nonetheless, guys, your mentor is sick. This flu wants to stop the movement, but the movement is not gonna stop. You feel me? The movement is not gonna stop. Movement is not gonna stop. I had someone saying that there's news now. If you're not a big fan of news, you can close your position on gold, because I think Silo said there's news. Let's actually check them out. Forex Factory, what's happening? Where do you guys get this information? Someone said there's news, guys, for gold at 2:30. Not today, bro. We only have FOMC, bro. We do not have news. Our own Eco Henry. Henry deserves a funded account. Henry, bro, I'm not disregarding what you did, bro. I love what you did, because I always tell people to engage Henry. So what I'm gonna do for you, Henry, is that when I do my next giveaway, you are the first person to win an account, bro. You are the first person to win an account, bro. Fingers crossed, next week we do another giveaway. You are going to be the first person to win an account. Henry, I'm giving it to you, my bro. Henry stood for me while I was not around. That's Henry. Give it up to Henry, guys. Give it up to Henry. Give it up, give it up, give it up. It's news for crude oil. It's not important news. That means it's not the red folder news. So shouldn't hurt. Yeah, welcome, Henry. We hit SL on German 30. Let's recover. No, bro. Not yet, bro. Not yet. This right here now has become the mid-range. Markets can break free as more as they want, but we haven't hit our SL yet. Andrew says he recorded. Andrew told you guys that he's him, but yeah, Henry. Mikhail. No, we didn't hit SR, bro. Not yet. The same figures that we do have right here. Markets are just, you know, playing with us, but we haven't hit that SL yet. But to be honest, the sell side, you can see that markets are slowly pushing to the lower part of the markets, but hey, we'll see. What you know about slow days? Paul is the first lady on our community. No, we also have Ribone. I think Ribone is the first lady that I recognize from our community. And I think Paul has also been around for that long. I just never knew Paul was a girl. So we have Ribone, we have Paul. I do think that we have a lot of girls in the chat, guys. If you're watching this and you are a girl, let us know. Henry says, boss, I hope you don't forget. Don't worry, I'm not gonna forget, my bro. Mikhail Taylor is a girl? What? I thought Mikhail Taylor was a boy. You see, guys, we have a lot of females here. We have another one, girl power. You see, there's a lot, guys. They're just not commenting. Guys, girls, you should start commenting. We should know that you guys are here, right? You see, guys, there's another girl here. Oh, me, Kayla. All right, sorry. Me, Kayla. All right, I'll be saying Mikhail. Sorry, Marcena. What? Senem Taylor, Michaela Taylor. All right, good to know. Good to know. Someone says gold is looking good. What is gold doing, guys? The girls are more reserved. Yeah, a lot of girls are actually putting themselves in a closet. You guys should come out. Women empowerment. We need that. Oof. Would you look at that? Hey, man. Let's further push to the upper part of the markets, bro. Do you still journal and track your trades, bro? All the time, my bro. All the time, brody. You can see I even do it more traditional now. But yeah, it's all here. We do that, bro, on a daily basis. It doesn't change, my bro. The mask trading. I do, bro. Hobie all says it's nice to know that we have a lot of girls in the chat. Yes, sir. Someone said check gold. Don't worry, I'm already here, and it looks like we're eating already. I banked gold all out now. You close profits now. That's good, my bro. If you felt like that was enough for you, then keep it a bug. Don't even waste more time trying to be in the trade. It's not necessary. Thank you, Alpha. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Got you, bro. Got you, bro. And I'm actually super excited that you made some money with us today. TP for gold. Oh, guys, why don't you guys tell me to remove this? It's no longer lunchtime. You see Silo, you see Timber. When I say I trade gold, this is what I mean. These are the movements that I would like to get on gold, but these movements come with a lot of patience. But yeah, when it happens, it's all worth it. You feel me? It is all worth it. So when I say just wait on the QLT, wait on it, and it should be that. Knowing how you guys risk, I know for a fact that you guys are making a lot of money right now because of your risk appetite. I know you guys don't listen to me. Well, most of you. But yeah, that's gold. Cruising nicely. Cruising nicely on gold. At least gold is gonna heal our hearts, because German 30 doesn't want to heal our hearts. German 30 is playing with us. But at least gold is saying, don't worry guys, we got you. Boo, 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 boo. We are cruising nicely on gold. We are cruising nicely on gold. Hope you guys did lock your profits. This is a beautiful 1 to 3 type of a trade. Clean. Risking 1 to make 3 back. Proper. Hobie also says I'm not in the gold trade. Yeah, bro, I know you're probably close because you were like, nah, it's gonna go back. It's gonna go back. But here it is, it's pushing. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Let me see W's in the chat right now. Let me see W's in the chat. And let me look for a specific song to match the W's in the chat.
America, ngayong ko bisay lupon ko menara datay. 2 hoes, I'm coming like a belly child. Summertime I did I'm into drugs. People let me ngati la shabele kebe dele matang buto pela maspika la sakshi. Mpete tinja dams gene chise arse silandela na spele kepte. Sonzela na nati kyo kosti malenga nguti bank account anegi bese. Baby girl I'm money like I'm Shabana. Nani nangegen tu sola bafana. Mpete coffee dripping to tama de coconut. Tega zini nega mataga umatanat. Mpete tinja dams gene chise arse silandela na spele kepte. Sonzela na nati kyo kosti malenga nguti bank account anegi bese.
Baby, and I'm balling like I'm Shabala.
Nani nangegen tu sola bafana. Mpete coffee dripping to tama de coconut. Tega zini nega mataga umatanat. Mpete tinja dams ngene chise arse silandela na spelele kepte. Sonzela na nati kyo kosti malenga nguti bank account angeki be safe. Baby girl I'm balling like I'm Shabana. Nani nangegen kuswang la bafana la. Mpete
Do you guys see that? Do you guys see that? W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Do you guys see that? Let me see some fire emojis. Let me know how much are you guys currently floating right now. Let me know how much you guys are currently floating right now. Beautiful trade on gold, bro. Beautiful trade on gold. Actually, trail your stop losses even much more further to the upside. Beautiful trade on gold right now. Beautiful trade on gold. We caught a beautiful trade on gold. I'm not gonna lie. We caught that beautiful trade on gold right now. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Gem30 is playing with us, but gold is the one, bro. Look at that. Would you guys just look at that? Let's check NQ. What's happening with NQ? Damn, look. Oh my days. Do you guys see this? Oh my god. However, that didn't confirm. Oh! Gem30. Oh my god. Oh my god. The waiting be this now. Oh my god. Do you guys see this? QLT concept. Oh my god. Hey, Hobie Wells, how far? How far? Hobie Wells, how far? How far, brother? W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Hey, W's in the chat. I told you guys. QLT concept. I told you guys. Didn't I? You guys play too much. Told you guys. I told you. Would you look at that? What is this? What is this now? Tell me. Talk to me nice. Hey. I told you. QLT concept said we are buying. You guys sleeping on QLT concepts? Don't play with me. Don't. Hey. For the first time today, I'm celebrating, and that time I'm even sick. You know, sick but not tired. I'm sick but not tired. Look at that. Oh man, guys, you know what, ne? Just take your profits. Just take your profits, cause there might be a rejection. Just take, grab, close. Take your profits. Let us know how much you've made in the comment section, and then spam the chat with QLT concepts. QLT concept 9 to 5. QLT concept 9 to 5. Let's go. Gold, take those profits on gold, bro. Take those profits on gold right now. Take those profits on gold. I'm not gonna lie to you. We do this, right? We do this. Now let's play some music. See, guys, now I'm healed. Gold and Gem30 healed me. In fact, QLT healed me. Guys, you guys won't understand. Taylor, where is Taylor? Taylor, hope you're here. Oh, damn, it's not Taylor. It's okay. Taylor is the same name, right? But yes, Taylor, you were worried about our SL being hit. It's not yet hit, as you can see. Instead, we just jumped. We just made a quick jump right now. Spam the chat, guys. Spam the chat. Where are you? Spam the chat. We did that. And most of these guys who are watching us on TikTok are actually missing out on the good sauce, guys. You can see this on YouTube. People are making money out there, and it's completely free to trade live with us. Link is in the bio, or send me a DM. I'm gonna sort you out. We have a trade on Gem30. We are eating that, and we also have a trade right now on gold as well. Eating good on gold. Guys, come this side. Look at that. Would you look at that? QLT concepts. Would you look at that? How beautiful is that? Come on YouTube, guys. Come trade with us live on YouTube, guys. Completely free, and we make this bag right here. We don't play like that. We don't play like that. Told you guys. Told you. Don't sleep on QLT. This candle is bigger than CPI. Yeah, and we called it live. Way earlier. We called it live. We called it Tando says, from a deposit of 50 Rand, I am now floating 300 Rand. QLT wins, most definitely. Most definitely. Mpo. Where is Mpo? I see Hobby also is talking with Mpo. Waiting with this now. Mpo, waiting with this. Huh? Okay. Hobby Wells. Okay, how far? How far now? Now we're good. We cooking. We are cooking. What kind of cookery with this one? It looks like I might actually give everyone half a day at work today. The 9-to-5ers did the most. Might give you guys half a day today. What do you guys think? Oh my god. QLT to the world. Tutugo 500 plus. Beautiful. People are making money. QLT to the world. These lives need to continue. Aibo. Yebo. Don't worry. Say less. QLT to the world. You see, guys. Yo. I was out of sight. When I come back, boom. 70 Rand to 300. Oh, you guys are flipping smaller accounts, eh? I see. QLT to the world. Spam that chat right now. QLT to the world. QLT to the world. Look at that. Beautiful, right? Hobby Wars, I'm celebrating with you guys. But I didn't enter the trade. I thought we shouldn't be trading. No, bro. That's not what I said. I said we get a candle closure above. We take the buy. So we suffered this beautiful drawdown first before we could push up. Are you live every day? Every day, brother. From 9 to 5. You can see the stream. The title of the stream, 9 to 5. We trade every day, 9 to 5. Just like everyone who wakes up in the morning and they go to work. This is our work. This is our job. We do this every day, 9 to 5. We do this 9 to 5. Completely free. QLT to the world. As you guys can see right there. Do you see that? Beautiful trade, bro. Beautiful trade. Yes. Beautiful trade right there. Send me DM if you're watching from TikTok. If you want to get the link to come trade with us, send me a DM right now. I'm going to sort you out. You see that? We caught this beautiful trade from the stream. Call this signal live on stream. And we also caught German 40 right here. So why are you not part of us? German 30 is actually still running. Still running. But yeah, this is what we have today. What are you guys having? What is your morning looking like? Are you guys making some money on TikTok, or it's a long story? If it's a long story, then come this side. You can see my people are happy in the chat. And it's all completely free. No one is paying for this. This is a public community for all the traders. You guys can see right here, right? QLT to the wall. Send me a DM. I'll send you a link to come trade with us live, completely free. You see this? Come this side. Okay, for a second there was a hype man on YouTube, on TikTok, but I'm back right now. Oh my god. Waiting with this now. Shout out to all the 9-to-5ers. Hope you guys are making this money. This See how beautiful that is? So beautiful. So beautiful. So beautiful. As I said earlier in the morning, German 30 will do what it did, most definitely. Putting your hands into QLT concepts is the best thing you'd ever do to yourself. Putting your hands into QLT is the best thing you'd ever do to yourself. The best or nothing QLT concepts. The best or nothing. That is QLT concepts. Let's go. QLT is wild, yes. But all I can say right now is that, guys, take your profits. Guys, this was a 1:3 trade. 1:3 trade. So if we close it now, we're going to be closing about 2.5%. So if we add 2.5% to the 6% that we already have, that's giving us 8.5% up for the week. Do you understand what that means? Close your trades on gold. We are still going to be up 6.5%, right? We are still going to be up 6.5%, and we also do have German 30 on the side. So do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. Take these, bro. You don't have to go back at break even should we go there after seeing such profits. Secure, secure, secure. Secure, 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 secure. I don't even understand why you guys don't have QLT concepts. The mass trading, I called the shots 10 minutes ago. Respect it. Respect it. I don't know what you mean, bro, but yeah. we here. And that's the crazy part. Today is actually day 3. Day 3 of the 9 to 5. And those who close profits already on gold, they are up 8.5%. If you started trading with us from day 1, you should be 8.5% up right now. 8.5%. Do you understand what that means? If you have a $100,000 funded account, you are up $8,500. That's what it means. That means you are up $8,500. And if you are on your funded, if you're still on your challenge, it means you are headed towards passing in just 3 days. That's how powerful it gets. That's how crazy we get. That's how crazy we get. Man, shout out QLT, bro. Shout out QLT, bro. Shout out QLT, bro. Shout out, shout out, shout out, shout out. Shout out QLT, bro. We good this side. We are good this side. Shout out QLT, bro. Shout out QLT, bro. Take a picture of us. What a moment. What a beautiful moment. Oof. Hey, bro. Undeniable. We are cooking. We surely are. We are cooking, bro. Look at that. Would you look at that? Look at me. Look at me. Are you looking? Nah, we're good, bro. We're good, bro. We're good like that. Everyone got their bonuses today, right? The 9-to-5ers got their bonuses today, right? Let me know. Did the 9-to-5ers get their bonuses for being patient? I would like to believe they did. Did the 9-to-5ers? Good morning. I'm running 4,000 on my 25,000 funded account. Beautiful. Oof. Beautiful. 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 Do you see that? Do you guys see that though? Am I the only person seeing that? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on now. Come on now. Oof. Ah, man. You know, we don't trade gold full time, but when we do, we make sure. Timber says I'm quitting my actual 9-to-5 for this 9-to-5. There's no need, my brother. There's no need. Boom! We are done with gold. Temba, hope you're happy. Gave you the best time, the best moments of your life. Silo, hope you're happy. It gave you the best moments of your life. Gold has cured you all indeed. Lo, yes, bro. Now I feel good. I don't feel sick no more. All of a sudden, I feel good. All of a sudden, I feel good. It was just a matter of time. It was just a matter of time. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good, bro. That's all. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, man. I don't even know how to explain it, bro. All I can say is QLT, bro. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. Look at German 30 going back to entry. But does it matter? It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. Gold gave me 2.5% because I closed before the full take profit. So 2.5% already on gold. No ways, bro. No ways, bro. Oh man, shout out to the 9-to-5ers. Shout out to all the 9-to-5ers. Shout out to all the 9-to-5ers, bro. Shout out, shout out, shout out, shout out. Congratulations to those who took the buys on gold. Definitely, definitely, definitely. If German 30 is actually going back right now, that means NASDAQ is probably also going back. And if NASDAQ is going back, you know what it means. It is going back to give us confirmation. But it's not. But look at that, guys. Just a few points away from, you know, just touching there and giving us that confirmation, and then we'll buy it heavy. All day, for real. But you know what? It's fine, NASDAQ. I think, did we check US 30 today? I'd like to believe I didn't. But maybe I did. German 30s, US 30 as well, pushed up crazily so, but it never came to touch and activate our trades. But it's fine. Still, gold did the things for us. So now, the next trade is the open. The next trade is now at 3:30, guys. Let's wait for next trades at 3:30. Rodney, hi guys, I'm new here. Do you have any prop firm that you recommend? Or it's fully funded account? I recommend prop firms, bro. Just send me a DM, bro. I'll send you a link and a coupon code. Or somewhere quality powerful. Silla says, I cannot withdraw on IFX. Why can't you not withdraw on IFX? What is the holdup? If it's not the fact that you didn't upload your documents, then what would it be? What would the problem be? Because a lot of people fail to withdraw because they don't upload their documents and they don't get their accounts fully verified. Good Wednesday, yes. Someone says I have FOMO. I have missed that the gold buys. But that's not FOMO, bro. Someone who has FOMO, they take everything. I think you have fear, not FOMO. Because FOMO is the fear of missing out, right? So if you had the fear of missing out, you'd definitely be on the trade. You'd definitely be on the trade. Oof, man. Man, shout out gold, bro. Shout out gold. Shout out gold. German 30 is playing around, but it doesn't matter. Even if German 30, if you guys didn't lock profits on German 30 or you didn't take profits the time I was telling you, still that 2.5%. Someone says it's an S plus setup. Yeah, but it's an A plus setup. And this is why I always tell you guys that patience more than anything. Just imagine from 9 until now, but it finally paid off. It finally paid off. It finally paid off. It finally paid off. Beautiful trade once again. Beautiful trade, beautiful day. Beautiful strategy. Beautiful team. Love you guys so much. What a trading day. That's one. This was QLT 9 to 5. Yes, sir. You guys know. You guys know. You guys know. You guys do know what's up.
Someone tell my dad I'm into drugs. People let me at the shack, well, baby, tell him my tongue, but the pill must be a sack. Mpete tinja dams, gene chisi arse, silanzela na spelele kepte. Sonzela na nati yo kosti malengange gucci bank account angeke be safe. Baby girl, I'm balling like I'm Shabana. Nani nangegen kuswang lava fanana. Mpete coffee tripit on some man's coconut. Tegazi anything a pataga bu patanat. Mpete tinja dams, gene chisi arse, silanzela na spelele kepte. Sonzela na nati yo kosti malengange gucci bank account angeke be safe. Baby girl, I'm balling like I'm Shabana. Nani nangegen kuswang lava fanana. Mpete coffee tripit on some man's coconut. Tegazi anything a pataga bu patanat.
ngibambela amacubu ntwana let it go la ngibuza idlozi lami ngathi yebo go labo maluma bakwazi nokuhlinza inkomo.
Yo dog, I just heard your track on Skip Spice P videos, man. Like that track is lit, man. Listen it. Nalumisa lo wathi wena wasi wathi ukwe wathi wala mntana konke ngibula bekamera number uma 700 million. I hope you got, man. I have your voice number, but I don't know. I forgot to put it in everybody. Can you please tell him to holler at me? To your boy. I have a Lokuzane beat. I want him to do a hook. I just want to say what if he is compatible with our hands. I don't fuck up there to make it happen.
On the fair.
Yeah. Bevumile nasekasi bangibiziko musongibambela amacubu ntwana let it go la ngibuza idlozi lami ngathi yebo go labo maluma bakwazi nokuhlinza inkomo. Bevumile nasekasi bangibiziko musongibambela amacubu ntwana let it go la ngibuza idlozi lami ngathi yebo go labo maluma bakwazi nokuhlinza inkomo. Bekhuluma ngami bathi ngine Illuminati kanti bathola mangangazi kabangingane mina ngithola amachati basazokhala kwasaniba bakhulula umoya wami ngibona izitha zami kusazo mqulu yangi zonhlafu naniphila yimbuzi nizinja kusazo mqulu yangi zonhlafu naniphila yimbuzi nizinja. Bevumile nasekasi bangibiziko musongibambela amacubu ntwana let it go la ngibuza idlozi lami ngathi yebo go labo maluma bakwazi nokuhlinza inkomo. Bevumile nasekasi bangibiziko musongibambela amacubu ntwana let it go la ngibuza idlozi lami ngathi yebo go labo maluma bakwazi nokuhlinza inkomo. Bangisabisa konyoka yikho bangivalela basaba ukuthi maybe ngizoba body bagger sicelo ngoma imbuza iphuza impeme excel over the game is in danger. My celebrator in any hater ngono nginibona excel ningibona excel ngingole nje ngiyasebenza iphupho lami ngiyalandele. Bevumile nasekasi bangibiziko musongibambela amacubu ntwana let it go la ngibuza idlozi lami ngathi yebo go labo maluma bakwazi nokuhlinza inkomo. Bevumile nasekasi bangibiziko musongibambela amacubu ntwana let it go la ngibuza idlozi lami ngathi yebo go labo maluma bakwazi nokuhlinza inkomo.
Yo dog, I just heard your track on Skip Spice P videos, man. Like that track is lit, man. Listen it. Nalumisa lo wathi wena wasi wathi ukwe wathi wala mntana
wangidlala nami ngangidriver satha baze bakhipha amapeshana bathi mfana kungastress siyakhashane nami ngafonela intombi yami ngathi mama singizokuthengela iFerrari yabo trap indlala bebethembe mina ekhaya ngiyakhala senyimdala satanyana enamakha sekelula isandla ngangintwana sengimdala ngithathe nakusakha yabo trap indlala bebethembe mina ekhaya kuya baba ngiyasaba kubona makakhala ngangintwana sengimdala bless your baby mama mjita wangidlala nami ngangidriver satha.
Well, he was a complicated nature, you know. I liked him very much. But I soon discovered that when he had thought something, then it was settled. While I was doubting all along the line. It was impossible to discuss something really
Let's make it happen. Hallelujah. So godly. Of course. Let the man speak. That's what I do for a living, mama. Hallelujah. Feel me? Of course. Hallelujah. I know what I'm doing, baby. Yes, so don't push me.
I remember one case where the teacher had the habit to discuss the papers written by the pupils, and he took the best first. He went through the whole number of pupils, and I didn't appear, and I was badly troubled over it. And I thought, well, it is impossible that my thesis can be that bad. And when he had finished, he said, there is still one paper left over, and that is the one by Jung. That would be by far the best paper if it hadn't been copied. You are a thief, Jung, and if I knew where you have stolen it, I would fling you out of school. Now that was a very serious thing to me, because what else then, you see? And I hated that fellow, and that was the only man I could have killed, you know. If I had met him once at a dark corner, I would have shown him something of what I could do.
Did you often have violent thoughts about people when you were young?
No, not exactly. Only when I got mad. Well, then I beat them up.
And did you often get mad?
Not so often, but...
Basabanta Satanyana Ena maka Sege luli sanda Nangitwana Sengim dalam Tate nagusaka Satanyana Ena maka Sege luli sanda Nangitwana Sengim dala Kona bayon dwachwa Yabata pintala Bebe tembe mine kaya Kuya baba, gia sabak bona maga kala Ngangitwana, senyim dala Driver no mangafa Mchita wangi dala Naming gangik driver sata Baze bakipa mapeshan Batsi mfana kunga stressi siya kashane Naminga foneli ntombia Mkati mama singdok tengeli Ferrari Yaba trapin dala Bebe tembe mine kaya Gia kala Senyim dala Satanyana Ena maka Sege luli sanda Ngangitwana Senyim dala Mtate nagusaka Yaba trapin dala Bebe tembe mine kaya Kuya baba Gia sabak bona maga kala Ngangitwana Senyim dala Bless your baby mama Mchita wangi dala Naming gangik driver sata.
Well, he was a complicated nature, you know. I liked him very much. But I soon discovered that when he had thought something, then it was settled. While I was doubting all along the line. It was impossible to discuss something really
Let's make it happen. Hallelujah. So godly. Of course. Let the man speak. That's what I do for a living, mama. Hallelujah. Feel me? Of course. Hallelujah. I know what I'm doing, baby. Yes, so don't push me.
I remember one case where the teacher had the habit to discuss the papers written by the pupils, and he took the best first. He went through the whole.
Hambakaya, Kiestapa, Zongalom Mandombazana, Funa Papa, Maina Chacha, Zongalom Mandombazana, Hambakaya, Kiestapa, Zongalom Mandombazana, Maina Chacha. Zamamesa, 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 Spoono Baba, Zamamesa, 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 Spoono Baba. What did you gain back then when I was lame? Man just sang pull on my chain. What did you say? Do you got something to say? Pray man, I'm on my way. Wanna love it? Me na gang jala my kids. Pick up my color, my twin. And the cocktail. Gagan what keep on my dress. Me na gang jala my kids. Yellow, melus, telu, tiboom, sonko. Party, shallow, spitting venom. What did you say? When I was broke. What did you gain? Nothing matter. Maina Chacha, Zongalom Mandombazana, Hambakaya, Kiestapa, Zongalom Mandombazana, Funa Papa, Maina Chacha, Zongalom Mandombazana, Hambakaya, Kiestapa, Zongalom Mandombazana, Maina Chacha. Zamamesa, 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 Spoono Baba, Zamamesa, 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 Spoono Baba. Intense, absorb, exhibit. I'm thinking, it's in big guy coach, I'm made in Germany. I'm dreaming. Maina Chacha, Zongalom Mandombazana, Chama Chama, Niga Acha, Saba, Zongalom Mandombazana. Yellow, Melus, Talu, Tiboom, Sonko, Party, shallow, spitting venom, venom. Yellow, Melus, Talu, Tiboom, Sonko, Party, shallow, spitting venom. What did you say? When I was broke, what did you gain? Nothing matter. Maina Chacha, Zongalom Mandombazana, Hambakaya, Kiestapa, Zongalom Mandombazana, Funa Papa, Maina Chacha, Zongalom Mandombazana, Hambakaya, Kiestapa, Zongalom Mandombazana, Maina Chacha. Zamamesa, 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 Spoono Baba, Zamamesa, Zamamesa. Look at myself, yeah. Look at them girls, yeah. Stop on my swag, yeah. We on the piano level.
Yes, sir. Next up on the line, we have NASDAQ. Next up on the line, we have NASDAQ. I'm just looking towards NASDAQ coming to that price of 29,399.8. And I'm going to be taking my buys on NASDAQ and move with the markets all the way to the upper part of the market. Pay attention. Right now, pretty much, markets tapped in here. Or markets were supposed to tap in here, but markets literally made a U-turn just a few points before it could touch there. So now I have my fingers crossed that we're coming back there and then we're taking that buy on NQ and we move with the markets all the way to the upper part of the market. All right. This is NQ right here. Come on YouTube to get the full live experience. Come on YouTube to get the full live experience. And if you want to be part of the YouTube live stream, that's completely free. Just send me a DM. I'm going to send you the link. You can come trade with us every day. Silo says, I know a couple of traders that we're holding sells on gold. Someone is asking, so guys, what is QLT? QLT is shortened for quantum leap trading. That is the strategy I use to trade. QLT concept. One just says, I almost took those cells at the top. You guys don't listen, so I wouldn't be surprised, eh? Temba, can it be possible for you to analyze one stock? Nah, bro, if it's something that I don't trade, I don't see the need of analyzing. Full focus on NASDAQ, gold, German 30. Those are the pairs that I have case studies on. You know? And I really love treating every pair differently. I love treating every pair differently, so I don't trade markets the same way. So yeah, 3:30 is coming, and pretty much what I'm looking for is markets to open aggressively, pushing to the downside, tapping in here, and then we eat off that buy. That's what I want. Same with US30 as well. Excuse me. This is what I want to see from US30. US30 coming to tap into this level, and then I'm gonna buy it. US30 coming in here, and then I'm gonna buy it. Take profit 240 points. Be good. Just come back here so that we can eat off nicely all the way to the upper part of the markets. But yeah, this is what I have on US30 and NASDAQ. So those should be the last trades of the day. Bonus Nyana chart for the day. No, bro. No, bro. It's not gonna make sense for me to analyze something that I do not trade and give you a trade that I am not gonna trade personally. You know, hope that makes sense, but yeah. Do you think gold will have the same push down and back up again? I do not know. QLT concept says we are buying gold, gave us the take profit, and gave us the stop loss. So that's what I know of. And since I've hit my take profit on gold, I'm pretty much done with gold for the day. I don't want to obsess over it. Clean movement right there. Just look at it again. Just in case you never saw it. Just look at this. We caught a beautiful trade right here, bro. Right here, and QLT told us that we are going to be buying gold. And I told you guys, it's like a whole analysis from the 1 hour time frame. I told you there's the first market floor, second market floor, and then we have the third market floor. After the third market floor, we're going to have a candle to close above. That candle should be giving us should be telling us that the bias of the day is bullish. So whatever you want to do, don't try to sell gold today. I said it when I started analyzing. I said it, and this is just QLT, bro. You know, I said it. I called it live. I said do that, and I told you when are you buying and why. So I don't have any reason for selling, and I'm not looking towards gold coming back here, because even if it does come here, the fact that it already confirmed, then that means I shouldn't be worried about anything else. So for gold is out the way for the day. Gold is out the way, guys. Gold is out the way. Now we're looking into NAS and these other things. Temba wants to make $1 million today. Most likely. Temba says, okay, cool, understood. German 30 is back at the entry, so is it possible that we go up to collect the liquidity left on the 30-minute time frame? Okay, first of all, I did not look into the 30-minute time frame at all. I don't know if I don't do liquidity sweeps and stuff like that, but what I know is that I have a trade on German 30 that is currently back at the entry. Whatever happens with it doesn't really matter. I'm already up 2% for the day from that gold trade. So if I hit a loss on with German 30, that means I would be down 1%, making me 1.5% up for the day, of which is perfectly fine. You know, so don't worry about liquidity lying where and how. Just as long as you have SL and TP, that's what QLT says. QLT is assuring you that you're gonna end the week on a positive net, so it's all that matters. Don't stress or obsess over a trade. Sean says, I have clock back in family. Yo, bro, we caught a beautiful trade on gold, bro. This is why some of us love gold. No, not really, bro. If gold didn't move today, you're gonna talk bad on gold. And it doesn't always do this. But when it does, then yeah, you eat off of that. I mean, NASDAQ does this, German 30 does this. The difference is just the time. The difference is just the time, bro. Brandon says, flawless. Patience is key, most definitely. Kosana says, we must go and do QLT concepts in depth so that we will be on in depth. So will be on us. Most definitely. I don't know why you guys are actually, you know, procrastinating about getting your hands on QLT, because that would be the best investment you ever make. Because before you can even find your trading account, you should have a shield, something that you can rely on, something that you can trust. So if you do not have, then I don't know what do you trust. Guys, let's go those prop firm accounts using that 40% off code. You have to do that. You definitely have to do that. Joey says, I missed the trade on gold today. I'm sorry. Temba says, I want to buy a house. Go for it, my bro. If the profits are enough, then why not? Sean says, I saw that now, bro. Nah, sorry. Nkosana with the fire emojis. Sean says, you know, I also love trading gold, bro. I have sent my results instantly. Someone in the chat's asking, what is that? What is what, bro? Mandla Tabeta, what is what? QLT to the world. You know, QLT concepts to the world. Wandisho says, I never talk bad about gold, my G. Me and Silo have been trading gold for years. I never said you spoke bad about gold. I said, you said that is why we love gold, and I said, this doesn't happen every day, so this is not a valid reason for you to say this is why I love gold just because we hit take profit like that. And I said, because if gold was consolidating pretty much the whole day, you guys would be complaining, because you guys love complaining. It's not a bad thing though. Sooner or later you'll have the patience. It's all gonna be a thing of the past, honestly. But for now, it makes total sense. I fully understand. Kosana says, invest in yourself, guys. Most definitely. Mandla Tabete, what is QLT? QLT is shortened for quantum leap trading. That is the strategy that I use to trade gold, NASDAQ, and German 30. That is the same strategy that made us being able to make all these payouts, all these withdrawals, and having testimonials from our mentees all over the world. That is QLT concepts. And if you are new to the stream, of which I guess you are, go watch all our old previous streams to see what QLT has been doing. Just go watch our old streams. Already for the day, we are up 8.5%. Already we are up 8.5% for the week. Where do I land QLT concepts? you send me a DM, you send me a WhatsApp. Looking at my WhatsApp number on the screen, you send me a WhatsApp text, and then we start learning QLT concepts. Back into the charts. Enough yapping. I said I want NASDAQ to push down. Tap in here so that I can buy it. And now it is 3:30, but I do not see a crazy movement. It's nowhere on the internet, bro. Most definitely. I mean, they're gonna go take chances, try and search it. Maybe they're gonna find it. I don't know where though, but yeah, maybe they're gonna find it. Cool. US30 is coming down. Yeah, it should come down. Everything should come down and give us mitigation so that we can trade. We just want to trade, bro. That's all. I don't think that's too much to ask for. We just want to trade. NASDAQ as well. Come back so that we can trade you, bro. NASDAQ strictly 5 minute. So we are going to wait for NASDAQ pretty much to come tap here and look for further necessary confirmations if there's going to be a need, and then we are going to trade. Shout out to you, buddy. Hope you're good. Dimula says Forex is not easy. What are you trading, bro? Because we are here trading live completely free, and look at what we did already. If you claim that Forex is not easy, you're definitely not doing it right. Look at this. We caught this beautiful trade, and I call this live completely free on our live streams on YouTube. Completely free. Nina says good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Nina. Hope you're good. You guys can see right here, my people ate today. Just a beautiful day today. Just a beautiful day today. Honestly. Paul says we ate. We did. We sure did.
Tap on my swag, yeah. We on the piano level. I'm just tryna steal the diamond, tryna steal the diamond. My eyes are red, I'm always highest, I must be a pilot. What did you say when I was broke? What did you gain? Nothing my dog. Mina chacha, zongelom mandombazana, hambakaya, kiestapa, zongelom mandombazana, funa papa, mina chacha, zongelom mandombazana, hambakaya, kiestapa, zongelom mandombazana, mina chacha. Zamemeza, 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 spunu baba, zamemeza, 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 spunu baba. What did you gain back then when I was lame? Man just sang pull on my chain. What did you say? Do you got something to say? Pray man, I'm on my way. Wanna la pe, mina gang jala my game. Speak on my color, my twelve. And the cocktail, gaga walk keep on my dress. Mina gang jala my game. Yellow, melus, telu, tiboom, sanko. Party, shallow, spitting venom. What did you say when I was broke? What did you gain? Nothing my dog. Mina chacha, zongelom mandombazana, hambakaya, kiestapa, zongelom mandombazana, funa papa, mina chacha, zongelom mandombazana, hambakaya, kiestapa, zongelom mandombazana, mina chacha. Zamemeza, 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 spunu baba, zamemeza, 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 spunu baba. Intense, absorb, exhibit. I'm thinking, you think we got coach, I'm made in Germany. I'm dreaming. Mina chacha, zongelom mandombazana, chama chama, nigga acha, saba, zongelom mandombazana. Yellow, melus, telu, tiboom, sanko. Party, shallow, spitting venom, venom. Yellow, melus, telu, tiboom, sanko. Party, shallow, spitting venom. What did you say when I was broke? What did you gain? Nothing my dog. Mina chacha, zongelom mandombazana, hambakaya, kiestapa, zongelom mandombazana, funa papa, mina chacha, zongelom mandombazana, hambakaya, kiestapa, zongelom mandombazana, mina chacha. Zamemeza, 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 spunu baba, zamemeza, 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 spunu baba. Look at myself, yeah. Look at them girls, yeah. Tap on my swag, yeah. We on the piano level. I'm just tryna steal the diamond, tryna steal the diamond. My eyes are red, I'm always highest, I must be a pilot. What did you say when I was broke? What did you gain? Nothing my dog. Mina chacha, zongelom mandombazana, hambakaya, kiestapa, zongelom mandombazana, funa papa, mina chacha, zongelom mandombazana, hambakaya, kiestapa, zongelom mandombazana, mina chacha. Zamemeza, 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 tongue, pull out my chain. What did you say? Do you got something to say? Pray man, I'm on my way. Wanna love it? Me na gang jala my kids. Speak on my color, my 12. And the cocktail. Gagan wa keep on my dress. Me na gang jala my kids. Yellow, melus, telu, tiboom, sonko. Party, shallow, spitting venom. What did you say? When I was broke. What did you gain? Nothing my dog. Main cha-cha. Zongelom mandombazana. Hambakaya. Kiestapa. Zongelom mandombazana. Funa papa. Main cha-cha. Zongelom mandombazana. Hambakaya. Kiestapa. Zongelom mandombazana. Main cha-cha. Zamemeza. 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 Spunu baba. Zamemeza. 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 Spunu baba. Intense. Absorb. Exhibit. I'm thinking. You think we got coach. I'm made in Germany. I'm dreaming. Mina cha-cha. Zongelom mandombazana. Chama chama. Niga acha. Saba. Zongelom mandombazana. Yellow. Melus telu. Tiboom. Sonko. Party. Shallow. Spitting venom. Venom. Yellow. Melus telu. Tiboom. Sonko. Party. Shallow. Spitting venom. What did you say? When I was broke. What did you gain? Nothing my dog. Main cha-cha. Zongelom mandombazana. Hambakaya. Kiestapa. Zongelom mandombazana. Funa papa. Main cha-cha. Zongelom mandombazana. Hambakaya. Kiestapa. Zongelom mandombazana. Misholo gamalu. Ingane zanamus. Zikulu misilu. La pugi coconut, Misholo Gamalu, Ingane says Ikulu Misilu. Peli Buddha never went to school. Manga Tintu Chocho Koko Banga Funum Ku. Gashenga Macha Manju Tralung tu. Gobuzo Shegi Sanga Mimshana Ngonong tu.
Yes, Amato, Umamu Balegi, Umalegi Kishi. Yes, Amato, Umamu Balegi, Ubaba Gamfun, Wandana Sebakulu Masilu.
Misholo Gamalu, Ingane Zanamus, Zikulu Misilu. La pugi coconut, Misholo Gamalu, Ingane says Zikulu Misilu. Yati Gimi Ngane, how are you? Ngati Sorabo Maluma Basi Tandislu. Yati Gimi Ngane, how are you? Ngati Mshana Banta Batala Bafunislu. Misholo Gamalu, Ingane Zanamus, Zikulu Misilu. La pugi coconut, Misholo Gamalu, Ingane says Zikulu Misilu. Yati Gimi Ngane, how are you? Yati Sorabo Maluma Basi Tandislu. Yati Gimi Ngane, how are you? Yati Mshana Banta Batala Bafunislu. Yati Gimi Ngane, how are you? Yati Sorabo Maluma Basi Tandislu. Yati Gimi Ngane, how are you? Yati Mshana Banta Batala Bafunislu.
Gonna lang cinta kon dombazan musugung cinta lang tamakon. Gonna lang cinta kon dombazan musugung cinta lang tamakon. Gonna lang cinta kon dombazan musugung cinta lang tamakon. Natuling kinganam dombazan namsange ulale lang lalakon kotonche. Gonna lang cinta kon dombazan musugung cinta lang tamakon. Kibona natuling kinganam dombazan namsange ulale lang lalakon kotonche.
Uchwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usuphapha zula da kanti wena wakhula njani utshwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usuphapha zula da kanti wena wakhula njani.
Silo, what is wrong with IFX, bro? Because of course, if you don't upload your documents, how do you expect to get a withdrawal, bro? You just want to come into the comment section and make IFX look bad, and that is not a good thing, bro. Literally got my withdrawal this morning and it's over 100,000. You see, it's over 100,000 and I got it. Literally made the withdrawal last night, got it in the morning. Normally it takes about four days if it's around that amount, but they delivered. You feel me? So don't make them look bad, bro. That is the best thing. That is the last thing we need. Chamba says, relax, bro. You'll eventually get paid out. Most definitely. That's the chat. In Kosana, it was over. You know, over. So I'm just saying over. I'm not giving you guys the exact number, but I'm just saying it was over. We just tapped into this level, of which is good, but it doesn't mean we should place our trades just now or yet. We got into the level. That's cool. That's what we always wanted, but that doesn't mean we should just go ahead and place the trade, mainly because we are paying attention to the market behavior. How the market's literally tapped into that level says a lot. So we are gonna wait, be patient. I'll tell you when the time is right for us to actually place the trade. It's a good thing that first confirmation is met. Markets tapped there. Someone said it's gonna sweep first. It might not. Can't confirm markets. But what matters is that when the time is right for an entry, I'm gonna let you know, guys. QLT doesn't lie. It is gonna tell us that now it is the time for us to actually get into the trade or not. I wonder how big is the account. No, I don't wonder, bro. Just know that we've been stacking on these prop firms and we've been finding the personal trading account. Kosana, don't attack him. You know, there's people that really trade sweeps and low key they make money. Oh, that's good for them. Silo is saying, I'm used to RCG, bro. They pay instantly. Then why did you move? Because you can literally just stay with them. If the instant withdrawals is what you want, bro, just literally stay there, bro. You don't have to switch the brokers. Just because it is the broker that I use, you know, there's literally no need, bro. Trust me. There's no need. check US 100. I can't see NASDAQ on Deriv. Let me look here for you quickly. What is it called on Deriv? But why would you trade NASDAQ on Deriv, bro? The contract size for NASDAQ on Deriv is the worst. This is what NASDAQ is called on Deriv. NDA Q dot 0 Q. This is NASDAQ on Deriv, bro, but the contract size is whack. I'm not gonna lie. That is the worst contract size you could ever find out there. Did you subscribe last night? How often do you do these live sessions? From 9 to 5, 9 in the morning until 5 in the afternoon. I'll tell you guys, just stick around. I'll tell you when it's finally time for us to actually trade NASDAQ. If this happened in the morning, it was going to be much more better. Mainly because there wouldn't be any aggressive movements, you know? There wouldn't be any aggressive movements. But now that we've approached that level in this manner, we just have to be much more careful. You know, just be careful. Is this live last week of it or what? Most likely to happen. Most likely to happen. The 9 to 5 is mainly for this week. So we have 2 more days for the 9 to 5. I might add more days in it. I might add a couple of weeks in it. But I'm not promising anything for now. Not promising anything for now. Not yet. We should get this candle to close above, and then we should be buying this. ADB says the irony. This is our office 9 to 5. Yes, sir. That is the whole intention behind it. That as people wake up and go to work, we wake up and we come to work as well. But our work is different because we love what we do. So when you love something, you treat it like you love it. So that was the whole point behind it, the whole intention behind it, for us to actually treat this the way we claim we feel about it. A lot of traders claim that they love trading, but well, they just love the money that comes with trading, not trading to be specific. So now this is the stream that shows us if people really love it or they love what comes with it. Today, woke up sick, flu. I was so sick. I never thought that I was going to even finish this live stream. But what happened was that after that gold hit that take profit, it healed me. Do you understand? Now I feel so good. I know I'm still sick, but it's not like I was initially. That's the effect of doing something that you love. That is the effect of doing something that you love. You feel me? Uncle Sana says, alright. Temba says, I know, bro. So when you took trades on IFX and your account was not yet verified, So wait for verification, then you'll have to wait for the payout. Gosana fire emojis. K1 is laughing. I'm approved, bro. They just take time to pay. I need my bag. Yeah, you guys. But it's not like, bro, you didn't know that IFX doesn't have instant withdrawals. It's not like you didn't know that, bro. You knew that. But you guys are not patient. Oh, you're not patient to get a withdrawal. That's crazy, bro. Currently in a bit of profits on the NASDAQ trade, but hopefully we hit take profit. Which NASDAQ trade, bro? NASDAQ hasn't confirmed yet, bro. It is about to, though, but it hasn't yet. So you guys take trades before they even confirm. It's crazy. This right here, by the looks of things, is the last trade of the day. Right? This right here is the last trade of the day. And this being the last trade of the day, that means now you are going for the least risk, the smallest risk you could possibly do. Do that. Day is already looking good. You don't have to ruin it. The day is already looking good. You don't have to ruin it. If you want to trade this, then you got to make sure that you don't ruin it. For real. So yeah, no candle is in. And now can be on this trade. But I'm not going to lie. I'm using the least risk possible. The lowest risk possible. That's what I'm doing. Using the lowest risk possible. So that's what you guys should also practice or exercise. The fact that we killed gold shouldn't make you overconfident. That is how you respect money. Just lower your risk and let it be. Because looking at the market behavior on NAS, it can easily just push all the way to the lower part of the market. It's very possible for you to do that. And remember, this is pretty much like a second entry, because the first entry or trade was just right here in the morning, 8:30. Markets shot all the way up. So right now we are pretty much just taking advantage of the second one. And this right here is a 1 to 2. Since my SL, my take profit is 240, that means my SL is supposed to be 120. It must say 2 here. I need the ratio to say 2. Yeah, proper. This is it right here, and this is the SL figure, whilst this is the TP figure. This is for NASDAQ. I'm advocating for that low risk. That's what I'm advocating for. So if you want to take the buy NASDAQ trade like me, you are going down with the risk now. We are not doubling the lot size. We are actually quartering it, not even halving it, but quartering it. We're just trading for the sake of trading now. And the fact that we are still at work, of course, until 5. So if an opportunity comes, we take it. But at this point in time, there's literally no need for us to be trading, because we caught a beautiful trade. But we are gonna wait for this gold, for this NASDAQ trade, and see what it does, and let just that be that. I've risked about 0.25% on this. My stop loss is 0.25. And my take profit is about 0.50. So I'm not even making 1% from this trade as a return, because I've lowered my risk. I do not want any funny business. No funny business over here. Tiny Gumede, I caught the sell. Okay. I never called any sell on gold on NASDAQ though. So I hope Tiny Gumede, you took that by yourself. Rami says, even if I hit SL, I'm still in profit for the day. That is the whole point. That is the whole point. When you know your game with the risk management and money management, that's the whole point. That's why I say that now I'm actually lowering even more. I am lowering my risk even more. This is how they blow the accounts. But now that's actually true. That's actually real, you know. Because every time I say I need NASDAQ to come here so we can buy it, people think I'm saying sell NASDAQ now because it'll go there and we're going to buy it when we get there. And that's not how we do it. When I say we're waiting to buy here, we wait to buy where I say we are waiting to buy. You do not sell because I said we're waiting to buy. No, that's not how it works. Because it can continue with the buy and you can lose money. So that's what happens when you hear me speak about the discipline, patience. That's what I mean. You have to be patient for the right trade. You have to be disciplined for the right setup. That's all. Nonetheless, it's another day, ladies and gentlemen. We have pushed it nicely up 2.5% for the day. 2.5% up for the day. And we also do have German 30 that has been playing and playing and playing at the entry. So you know what? It is what it is with German 30. Honestly, but still, even that, if we hit SL or hit take profit on, even if we hit SL on German 30, still it doesn't affect me in a way. Please also include the block for the break even. Actually, that was small money, like so small. Like I don't know, I can't include the BEs because my BE was exactly at BE that if it hits, I take about $50, $100 at most home. So that to my $100,000 account contributes literally to nothing. That's why I don't count it when I count percentages. I don't count like the break evens and stuff like that because I feel like that's no money. Yeah. The free game that bro be dropping randomly. Nah, bro, I guess we just traders, so that's the only conversation that we can have. Trading. Everything has to revolve around trading, because that's the only thing we do. Process I did. I am up on my phase 1 account. That's actually good. Those are the news that we want to hear. Good news only. Good news only. September says patience and discipline. Now, you know. We're here for the gems he drops. That's one this one. Now, shout out to you guys. Shout out. I'm not gonna lie, today actually feels much more better compared to all the other days. Monday was the worst. Yesterday was even more worse. But today we're good. Today I don't feel tired today. And I might actually even come to the live stream to trade FOMC with you guys later. I might. So don't get overexcited. I might. Paul says we are getting used to the 9 to 5 life. Most definitely. Reputation. We spoke about this yesterday. Reputation. Repeating the same thing over and over again is all that makes that certain thing become a habit. And once it becomes a habit, it becomes a new reality. And it becomes a new reality, then nothing can stop you. Because now this becomes an automated it becomes an automated, action. That is why I love gold. When it moves, it shows off. Everything moved, bro. I do not understand the concept of you guys steady trying to convince me that gold is the best. Gold moved, but gold is not the only pair that moved. And before gold could move, we had to wait. So yeah. Sean is asking, how's the flu coming along? That's all good, my bro. I'm much more better right now. I think I needed the stream more than anything to feel better. Glad you feel better, my G. Nah, shout out, bro. I feel much more better. I feel like if I stopped in the morning because I didn't feel good, I'd be feeling worse right now. So it was actually a good thing that I didn't stop. I didn't stop. I told myself that, you know what? No matter how I feel, we're doing this. And we did. Pull through, bro. Let's chop together as the Alpha fam. I'll see, but I might come and stream FOMC with you guys. I might, depending on the workload that I obviously do have. I might not. So I don't want to promise anything. But if I'm going to feel like flipping a small account, I'm definitely going to do it. As long as I feel like flipping a small account, can fund like 3,000, 5,000, and we can pull up and let's trade FOMC. We can actually do it. But if I get held up, I might not be able to stream it. It's FOMC minutes, not FOMC. It really doesn't matter, bro. Trust me. Doesn't change a thing, bro. Take you to 20K this time, because last time it was 10K. Yeah, I remember last time we actually flipped 3,000 to 13,000 and we made a withdrawal of 10,000. That was actually good. User, what? You guys love being fancy. You guys love being fancy. I can tell that you're probably trading SMC. The guys who trade SMC like to complicate everything, complicate even life in general. You know, you have all these fancy words, all these nice things. Nah, bro. Come on. Bro, is 5 to 3K a small account? That's a flex. Bro, come on. I'm not talking about $3,000. I'm talking about 3,000 rand or 5,000 rand. Yes, that is a small account. It is a small account. That's why I trade prop firms, because I need big capital. And when I make my payouts, they all go to my personal account. I hardly even trade my personal account, because it's not where I want it to be yet. You know. NQ might be the end of us. NQ might be the end of us. Setting me back 0.25%. If I hit the stop loss right here, that's where it is actually setting me. And that is the advantage. When I said the more we win, the more we lower the lot size, this is where it actually helps in an instance like this. In an instant like this. But if I hit my SL, it's not even 1%, it's not even 0.5% of the account, but 0.25 right now, so I can work with that. Silo says low. French words don't make sense. That's the thing, bro. I do not understand what was that comment about, to be honest with you. I still don't get it. Bro was even punctuation, putting all the punctuation marks nicely. Put even a full stop, comma, just to correct us about FMC and FMC news. Minutes, whatever, really doesn't matter, bro. It really doesn't matter. Wow, almost at SL. Almost, bro. Almost. Pretty much closer. I never understand. I'll never understand. And I'm seeing bro for the first time on the stream. What time is it actually? It is about 8 p.m. South African time though. Yeah. And bro is also wrong. Bro said it's FOMC minutes, not FOMC, and it's actually FOMC meeting minutes. So you see, bro, that really doesn't help with anything, bro. Like honestly, I'm sorry to upset you, my bro. I'm not upset, bro. Literally the last person you would upset. Me, I don't get mad over people or get upset. To just get disappointed. I'm like, oh, really? You know, because I understand that getting mad over people, getting upset over people doesn't change any situation. And it's a thing of we are both on the internet. I don't know you, you don't know me, so I'm chilling, bro. I am not mad at you. You guys stop laughing because you're only making the situation at hand worse. But yeah, I was really disappointed over that comment. Because wow, so you're gonna overlook all that we do over FOMC minutes? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. We do this on a daily basis, 8 hours, and we're doing it live, but we're gonna get penalized over meetings. User says stop slamming, learning like everybody else. You're learning. Oh, okay, bro. I thought that you are a pro trader already, because a lot of people who are learning it's not easy for them to actually pull that card on me. But it was you, bro. Literally, you pulled that card on me, and I was like, damn, bro, why would you do that? Why would you do that, bro? That was my reaction. Wendy says you slammed first, bro. Definitely. I'm very calm, cool, collected. And it was a thing of, it's not like I said something wrong, just that according to him, I left out a word. And he also left out a word in him trying to correct me. He was still wrong. Look at this. He said FOMC minutes, and it's FOMC meeting minutes. He left that. So am I also supposed to go back to him and say, no, it's not FOMC minutes, it's FOMC meeting minutes? So we go back and forth. That is not the whole intention of the stream. We are here to trade live, you know. We're here to trade live. Alright, so I was just answering a quick what's up. What is the chat saying? Tease or have first day on the stream. You are welcome here, user. I think bro is new to the stream, but yeah, even if he is new to the stream, that doesn't, you know, say anything. You know, we've had a lot of people that were new into the stream, like all the time, pretty much every day. We have new people every day, bro. But we never had this. Not like that. I thought FOMC minutes would be less volatile than FOMC. Actually, it might be the other way around. To those who just joined, welcome, and don't forget to like the stream. Most definitely. And if it is your first time on the stream, what we do is that if you send me a WhatsApp text, I send you the link to join the stream every day. Come trade with us completely free every day for a full 8 hours. And today, or tonight, because it's not today, tonight we might actually trade FOMC. All right. Tilo says now it's August. Let's talk about the boot camp. Are you guys ready for the boot camp? Because if you guys are ready, then we should do it. Trying to check it out. No problem. IG. One just says, day 3 we still locked in. It's definitely December. We can be on a boot camp, but there's pretty much no reason to be in a hurry for a boot camp, because pretty much all the things we're gonna do in a boot camp we can do here. So firstly, you guys should show commitment here, be patient here, be disciplined here before you can even consider a boot camp. Yes, I do see you guys already making money off, which is good, even though it didn't start like long ago, but a lot of you guys are making money. I can see the feedbacks on WhatsApp that you're sending me. You guys are making money, and that's good. That's what I want. That's why I started the whole thing. It is more about impact more than anything, because remember, I've been trading by myself and I can still do that. Can lock myself just right here where I'm at and trade, you know. So, but there's no impact. If I'm the only one that's actually doing it, there's no impact. That's why I said, you know what, let me stream, let me put everyone on completely free. And it's finally happening right now. A lot of people are trading, a lot of people are making money, people are making withdrawals, to a point where we have Silo in the comments crying that the broker is delaying his withdrawal, you know, and it's all the 9 to 5 stream, you know. It's all the 9 to 5 stream. We give away free funded accounts. 5 funded accounts this week given already. $10,000 instant funded accounts given away this week already. So it's more of impact for me more than anything. I just want to see a lot of people get impacted. Just want to in a positive way. I want to see a lot of people making this bag. You know, that's all I want. And once that happens, we're good, bro. We're good. All right, bro. Let's show some consistency. Yeah, most definitely, bro. The 9 to 5 is as effective as the bootcamp, but it can always be improved. Most definitely. Most definitely can be improved. I'd love to be funded so I can make the dough. Bro, get yourself an evaluation account. That is the best investment you'd ever do for yourself. Getting an evaluation account, the best thing you'd ever do. The best thing you'd ever do. I don't know why Silo is actually saying that I'm flexing when I say a 3,000 Rand to 5,000 Rand deposit. Actually, anything less than 10K is a small account. It's a small account because you are limited there. You are. Because it doesn't make sense that my 1% is 20,000. I mean, it's 10,000 and as my stop loss, and then my 2% as my take profit is 20,000. And then your stop loss is maybe the 500 that you just deposited. You deposited like a whole 500 Rand, and that is your whole stop loss. And if you hit take profit, you make about 1,000 Rand. So it's all about account size. And you don't have to break the bank trying to fund big. You can literally just purchase an evaluation account with the prop firm of your choice. If you want to use the same one that I'm using, it's GFT. If you use code alpha, you can get 40% off. That was the coupon code that was given to me. You know? So yeah. Silo says, I'm using the GFT account that was gifted to us on the stream. That's beautiful, bro. That's beautiful. Love to see it. Silo says, bro, relax. Now I'm relaxed, bro. I'm just chilling. Just trying to bring in facts that if you have 1,000 Rand, you have no business funding your personal account. More especially if your broker has the craziest contract sizes out there, then you have no business trading a personal account. With 1,000 Rand, you can get yourself 100,000 Rand evaluation account. And now that 1,000 Rand automatically becomes 1% of the trading account. Meaning that now you can hit a stop loss of 1,000 Rand and still you don't think of funding again. Your stop loss can be 1%, that is the 1,000 Rand. Your take profit can be 2,000 Rand. You see, there's always an easy way out. Not an easy, but there's always the safest way out. And that's what I'm been trying to preach to my people. But my people, it's like to my people, it doesn't make sense. You guys just want to take your last 1,000 Rand and you fund your personal trading account. One stop loss. Sometimes before you can even get your stop loss, we gave you a stop loss figure, but you were taken out before markets could even reach your stop loss. It's because of how you do things. And when we tell you something, they feel like, nah, prop firms are gonna waste my time. I have to pass phase 1, I have to pass phase 2. It's all on you, bro. But by the time you guys wake up, it would be long gone. That's the thing. Because everything new that comes into the industry, or whatever industry, or that just anything new that gets introduced to life, people tend to be against it. A lot of people tend to be against things that are happening. People are against AI. They say AI is not going to last. It is going to last. Whether it's AI music, whatever it is going to last. Just do your research. Do your research on how people reacted and how people acted when network was introduced. Or even when a car was introduced, how people acted. They probably said this thing is going to kill people and we don't want it. They even tried to boycott it for sure at some point. But now everyone wants a car. So everything new is here to stay. Is here to stay. See a PC. Do you know Holoprime? Please do a review if you don't know it. I do know Holoprime, bro. Guys, we do have a platform. We have over 50,000 subscribers. So prop firms from time to time are gonna text me and say they wanna work with me, or they wanna be the main sponsor of the channel, or they just want me to do content for them. I do have this girl from Holoprime that actually hit me up on my back in the days, you know. You see, this is from Holoprime. Sure, you're probably not gonna see it, you know. We down built the platform. It's here. This camera is tripping, but yeah, I'm sure you guys can't even see that. But I'm sure you can see the name there, whatever. Holoprime wrote me a whole novel, as you can see here. So if you can screenshot this, you will see what I'm talking about. If you can screenshot this right here, you'll definitely see what I'm talking about. Yeah, I know a lot of prop firms and a lot of brokers, but I'm not talking bad on anyone. That's why every time you guys come to the comment section and say, nah, but I'm trading with this broker, I'm trading with this prop, I'm like, yo, cool, it's good. Because I'm not the type of a guy that's gonna bash out on any other firm. I just keep it calm. I know them, done have the chat with them, didn't come to mutual agreement, and nothing happened. Because if anything, I want to know that my community is taken care of. If anything, that's what I want to know. It's not about what I get. The benefits that I get from my end might be good, but what does it profit my subscribers? What does it profit my viewers? You feel me? So yeah, even with you, bro, if you see a broker or a prop firm being introduced or done a review by a trader, dig deeper if they are doing it from the bottom of their hearts or it's a paid promo. Because other people even advertise things that they don't even use. Someone can recommend a broker to you just to make money off it, and they don't even trade with the broker. So cool. NASDAQ, we here. SL was never hit. Thank God, and shout out to QLT. SL was never hit. We are pretty much on the green side right now, which is good. Which is good. Wanda says few minutes before we clock out, win on day 3. That's the crazy part. We don't have an L day yet. We do not have an L day yet. Ever since we started this, we don't have an L day yet, and it's mainly because of the risk that we use. The risk approach, capital preservation, money management, risk management. That's all. That's all. People just want to make quick coins all the time, and because you love the people, you do whatever they say. You see, and you guys are gonna think that I'm lying to you. Even right now, I'm literally opening my email. I'm seeing someone who wants to work with us, and they say it's a paid partnership, what. Right now, let me just hide their name because I don't want to look like someone who doesn't have control and exposing people's emails. You see, I just opened my email right now. There is another one. You see that novel right there? Just that, I don't know, bro, but yeah, my lighting is bad. But that whole novel over there, let me try to lower the brightness, see if that's gonna work. This whole novel over here, if you can zoom it properly, if you can do a screenshot, you will see. They want you because they see we have the platform. I'm gonna check them out. I'm literally seeing this for the first time. I'm literally seeing this email they actually sent this email at 3:30. So I'm gonna look into it. You know, I'm not bashing anything. As long as I look into it and I see that it benefits not only me but my clients as well, then let's do it. Because we have a platform. We can use it. Right. I don't have to lie to you. That's why even when we got GFT saying that they're gonna sponsor us, I didn't come here and lie to him like, yeah guys, I just discovered the best prop firm. No, I told you straight up. GFT is the official sponsor. We did some digging, everything looked good, and we're good. You feel me? That's just how it is. That's just how it is. I don't be coming out there to lie to people. I don't want that. I don't do that. Actually, the broker's website looks good. The broker's website looks good, but I need to do a bit of digging here before I can even try and, reply the email. I need to check proper what's really happening. And if I like it, we ball. It's been a minute since I checked this email. Here's another one. Hope this email finds you in. I was wondering if you got my last email. Blah 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 blah. Hey, it is what it is, man. Silo says, I just W is in the chat. I just did a backflip on my bed right now. W is in the chat. W is in the chat. W is in the chat. Beautiful NASDAQ trade. Not so beautiful, but yeah, it's beautiful because it never hit SL. But yeah, not so beautiful, but beautiful. Do you understand? Not so beautiful, but beautiful. Not so beautiful, but beautiful. Not gonna lie, guys, the growth is so undeniable. The growth is so undeniable. Everyone is eating, everyone is happy. And to those who listen to me closely and do exactly what I say, they always eat. They always eat. How do they get the details to send the information? They get my email from the description of the video. They get my number from the screen. They get my Instagram from the screen as well. My email is actually out there. Everyone can have my email. Everyone can have my number. So if you can, they can. If that's just how it works, bro. Marina says, I've told my friends at work about your streams on YouTube and TikTok as well. Soon they're gonna tap in. They have to. They gotta, bro. They gotta tap in. They definitely not gonna regret it. Definitely not gonna regret it. When are we going to start with the WhatsApp group for us who are working overtime? Well, I'm still thinking about that one. If it's another commitment that I'm ready for, because this right here already is another crazy commitment. So yeah, I'm still in the finalizing stage with my team, and if we actually decide that we're gonna open it, then we are gonna open it. And also if it's gonna be a free group or it's gonna be a paid group. Because definitely if I'm gonna need to operate a group and operate a stream at the same time, I'm gonna need assistance. And I already do have someone who works as my admin, but for me to add more into the things that they are already doing, that means I'm gonna have to pay them more. So yeah, it's just a thing, because it literally doesn't really hurt if you don't have the group. But if people do want the group and they are most likely willing to pay for it, then we can have it. But the initial plan was to have the group free. I'm just trying to find balance between the streams and giving the confirmations and stuff like that, because it's something that can happen. But at the very same time, if it's gonna be free, I wouldn't want to work with just anyone. It would only be people who are highly motivated, people who know what they want. You know, people who listen. When I say do this, they do it. When I say do that, they do that. Not people who are just gonna do as they please. You have a team, bro. Definitely, bro. I do have a team. But when I say a team, I'm not talking about a team of traders. No, not traders. People that work in the company, helping me with a lot of things, admin stuff, and obviously all my other online businesses. So yeah. Since I started to tune in, I noticed how impatient I've been with the markets. Thanks for opening up the way. I'm glad, bro. Silo says, we can work, bro. Put us on. The team is complete, bro. Team is complete already, you know. I don't have any other position for now. Rory Sang says the streams are better because we even get to understand how you approach the markets live. True. Thank you for answering my question, Wiseman. I appreciate it a lot. Welcome. Welcome. Only 10 minutes before we knock off. only 10 minutes before we knock off. Patience is key. The 9 to 5 streams are proof. Yeah. 9 to 5 streams are proof. Silla says, I'm talking about the WhatsApp group. Yes, of course, I really do have a team that takes care of all my admin stuff. Operating the WhatsApp group is part of admin work. And even if I were to open the group, I wouldn't open it on WhatsApp. I would open it on Telegram, mainly because most of you guys are stored. Last time I opened a WhatsApp group, a certain guy started DMing people and promising them a VIP group. They should pay him. They promise each other account management and stuff like that, and I was the one who connected them. So that's why having a public group where people can see each other who is here, it's not safe as it seems. We do have girls here watching us. The next thing, people are weird. They start DMing girls in the group, and now it's all a mess. I do not want that. So if I were to create a group, I need something that is very sustainable, something that makes a lot of sense, a lot of business sense, actually. So this is who's that guy? True, people are weird. People are always looking for weird opportunities. Yeah, true. That's the thing, because not everyone that watches this with the right intention, or they have the right intention, or they wish us good. I'm sure girls can attest to that. If there's girls in the chat, if you are in any WhatsApp group, whether it's a church WhatsApp group, whatever, have you ever received a DM from someone who claimed they got your number from a group? Please confirm with us here. If you are a female, please confirm with us if something like that ever happened to you. It happens. It's just that one specific person who would probably be against what we do. They would do that, and then now we wouldn't be reputable anymore. You see? Just because we just wanted to help. So sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. Someone said Mpo knows. Definitely, I'm waiting for I'm waiting for Mpo to actually attest right here. Mpo, Ribone, Taylor, who else? I forgot who else. But yeah, guys, please confirm here. Can't you block those type of people and remove them? Remember, we spoke about creating a group for people who are at work. Don't worry, I'm actually implementing something, guys. I have applied for a SIM card. That is a landline that can be able to send out SMSs every day. So I do know for a fact that if a person receives an SMS, they check the phone. First thing that people do, if you receive an SMS, you are gonna check it. So we might go the SMS route. We might like send you confirmations via SMS instead of WhatsApp or whatever, because we are the ones who are doing that. You are not doing it, so it shouldn't be a train smash. You understand? But I'm looking for something safe. Even when we're live, we might actually implement WhatsApp SMSs, because a person can be offline, but the minute, just even if it's Vodacom sending you a text, you're gonna look at your phone like so quick, and you are gonna read it. Even if it's Vodacom, you are gonna read it because it's an SMS. There's that psychology behind an SMS. So that's the system that I'm trying to build right now with my team. And once we have all that sorted or figured out, we start rolling. The SMS is gonna work just fine because no one is gonna DM one another. The main aim is for us to give you guys confirmations, no chit chat whatsoever. Other people who are watching the stream are married. Other people have their partners, so we don't want trading to become a problem. Are the SMSs going to be effective to some of us if we are not in South Africa? I would love to believe so. I don't know yet, but I'm gonna inquire and see how broad it actually covers, what it actually covers, and how it covers. And Paul says it happens all the time. WhatsApp groups are the worst, definitely. Now you're gonna end up hating the stream just because a weird guy started sending you DMs. You know, we don't want that. Should I join the free trading competition on GFT? I don't know, bro. Just buy an account, bro. Trust me, you will never go wrong with buying your own account. One just says, I knew it. Definitely. Definitely. That sounds perfect. Wiseman is sorted out. He just doesn't like to share his personal life, but just knows that he just knows one thing, family. You are crazily covered, most definitely. I have plans, good plans only. You feel me? Siloma Tabula, lol. Are the SMSs going to be effective out of South A? If they're not, we're gonna have an alternative with that as well. Hope you all's W's in the chat to you guys. I can't be online because there's no electricity right here and my laptop is low. But QLT rocks. We'll be back tomorrow, fully energized. You know, bro, QLT to the world. Where are you from? Understandable, bro. You in Swaziland, or you talking for other people? What language is this? Nkosana. Yes, and Paul, I'm in Swaziland, but we also have other people on the stream. Yeah, there's gang people here. There's gang people from different places here. Wandiso says, I need to tap into the QLT private mentorship. Definitely the best thing you'd ever do for yourself. The best thing you'd ever do. Silla says we're back at 8. Well, I don't know about that. We might, and we might not. We might and we might not. Guys, don't hype yourselves up. You've already put 8 hours of work. When they talk about greed and overtrading, this is what they're talking about. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy who's greedy. Freya, mean Ugushela. Alright, I see. Praetorian language. Okay, since now I do have an idea it's Praetorian language, let me go and read it again. Bafana. Okay, it's fine. Let me leave. Let me leave it. Praetorian language. Stop trailing, bro. Okay, cool. Facts. Sean says, damn, that's deep, bro. You going an extra mile for the community. God bless you and your business, bro. Damn. Nah, shout out, bro. Lumi Land Kids, you can have a members only account here on YouTube. Then we can pay monthly subscription, but I am not sure how does the members only channel work. All right, I'll look into it. Actually, YouTube sent me an email not so long ago telling me about members only. Members only. So yeah, I'll look into it. I would look into it. I would look into it. We can do that. And that would be a thing of, oh, actually, I think it's a good idea because those members only channels are not even expensive. It's a thing of every morning on that members only channel, we'll drop a video describing the trades that we have for the day and why. Then in the afternoon, we explain what happened and why. I'll actually create that. Shout out to you for giving us that idea. I'm gonna do it. And that way, I'm actually gonna set it up after the stream. Members only channel that you can join. You don't even have to pay crazy amounts. Yeah, it's normally cheap. Those members only sizes is normally cheap. So I can do that where I drop premium what is this thing called? Premium content. I can also trade fundamentals there on the members only side. I can also trade fundamentals there on the members only. Now actually, kudos to you. I'll do it. I'll do it. NASDAQ is pushing. Come on, bro. It's QLT. It's no longer surprising. We're used to this. We know this. So I've been saying that we don't think this works. We know this works. You know? I do not think this works. I know this works. Okay, you know what? NASDAQ is in. It's either you take your profits or you break even. It doesn't matter anymore. Overall for the day, we're good. That's all I can say. We also do have a trade on German 30 as well. I'm a guy that doesn't like leaving things unattended. So I'm going to come in here and I'm going to search German 30 as well. I don't leave things unattended. So we have to look into it. As you guys can see, German 30 stop loss wasn't hit. So what I'm saying to you right now, because we saw what German 30 did to us today, no movements, right? No movements. Wherever German 30 is right now, take your profits. Yes, it's not a lot of money, but take your profits because we are closing the stream. Take your profits on German 30 right now. Because here we had risked 1%. So we have to protect that 1%. Already we are up 2.5% for the day. So let's close German 30 right now. This is more like a break-even trade. Close it. It didn't work out today, but we didn't hit the stop loss. It didn't work out, but we didn't hit the stop loss. We are closing it because we choose to. Close German 30 right now. There's pretty much nothing to worry about, guys. We ate twice on Monday. We ate on Tuesday. Today is Wednesday. Wednesday was never for us. So cool. So now, if you can pay attention, remember, in the morning, we had a trade on German 30 that we closed somewhere around here. That trade wasn't even 1% of the account. So those little losses that if you close in the morning, those little losses, these little profits can cover for that. It can cover for that. So we are good. We are closing the day on a very good state. We are closing the day on a very good state. Even NASDAQ, if you want, you can close. Overall, we are up. And if we've been up since Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, this should tell you about the power of QLT concept. That even if we can lose the next 2 days, because if we lose, it's just 1%. And since we are going towards the end of the week, we are lowering our risk. That means that for the whole week, we are net positive. This is what I meant when I said that when you trade with QLT concept, Even if you can take losses throughout the week, you are always going to end the week on a positive net. You're always going to end the month on a positive net. This is what I meant. I didn't take this from my head. I know this. We do this. I know this. So that loss that we took earlier on, on German 30, even though we didn't hit our stop loss, it was just a loss. It was just a loss. If you closed, when I said close German 30 now, that just loss is covered. So German 30 overall can be a break-even day on German 30. Pretty much nothing that is taking us out of our winning streak. We are on that winning streak. So by the way, I am going to open that members only channel. I am going to open it. Those who would like to subscribe on that, they will subscribe for the exclusive QLT content that I'm going to be dropping obviously every day. So you can obviously access that as well. But yeah, if you want to get the full package of QLT, just send me a WhatsApp text. The number is on the screen. Come learn the sauce from the sausage. You understand? I'm the sausage. I'm going to give you the sauce of QLT. So come learn the sauce from the sausage. Come learn the sauce from the sausage. So yeah. So yeah, yes, come learn from the sausage one. This one, get the sauce from the sausage. W's in the chat. W's in the chat, guys. Drop W's in the chat. W's in the chat. I'm leaving today. I'm not gonna give you mercy. I do have an online class appointment coming up probably in the next 30 minutes. So I'm leaving the house now, going for a quick jog. When I come back, I have to attend my online student. So yeah, shout out to you guys. Shout out to joining. That's another 8 hours of us crushing it as per usual. Full 8 hours. 8 hours, 5 minutes. Love you guys. I'm going to see you next time. Shout out. Peace and love.